for the daily cup of wine.
No.
No, I will not.
Daily cup of moonshine.
I will also not.
All right, I might be interested. I might be interested in not
I already
remembering.
drank my wine.
Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. I am looking at my little script because I was focused on something else. So give me 2 seconds. I was dealing with something.
He's got to scroll.
I have to
Everybody,
scroll.
Calm down. He's got to scroll.
I have to scroll because I still have not copy and pasted it into a Word document. Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. It scrolls up there at the top. You'll see it doing its thing. I put that back in, so it's fun. Anyways, we play D&D, but we're doing streaming it, so we may have some technical difficulties. It looks like the bitrate's kind of intermittent tonight, so it may lag a little bit, but if you do care to stick around, we appreciate you. And then, yeah, and Cox Cable is dog shit. We cannot stress this enough. Cox Cable sucks.
Is
donkey
dog shit.
dick.
So does Stream. So does
Sucks.
Spectrum. So does Spectrum. Throw that in there.
Basically, if you're a cable
Blizzarding
company,
outside.
I hope you get Lou Gehrig's disease.
Yeah. You guys need to update. We need to get on some of that fucking Asian shit right now.
What?
Some of their internet connections are a lot better and cheaper than ours.
Oh, I
That
don't. I
came
mean,
out
it's
of fucking nowhere.
it's probably because it's like government subsidies. Like the government,
fair.
the government literally controls the internet. That's probably why.
Also fair.
Anyways, if you see anything, please let me know if you're here in the chat. If not, I will try and catch it as quickly as I can. Like I just fixed the audio a second ago because it wasn't doing that well. But I think that's it. So if I see anything, I'll try and fix it. So please bear with us. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to me and the rest of us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds and play D&D. Last week's session did get cut a little short, and it's because I had to go take care of something. And Adam, it was the thing we just talked about while we were watching that movie. That was the thing I had to take care of.
Oh, that's when that happened. Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
middle of the D&D
Copy.
session. Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
Quick character things. Tonight, Lee is handling some family things, so he's gone for the evening. And Ben is at the army because he's dumb. So, quickly,
That's Ben in a nutshell, everybody. Ben is dumb. That's the only information he needs.
That's
we're good.
Ben's character introduction.
We're missing 2 rows.
You're missing 2 rogues, exactly. Yeah, so enjoy
We're missing
that.
3/4 of
Enjoy
our chaos.
that shit.
You can no longer unlock doors.
Doors are our
So-
true enemy once
so-
again.
The TikTok that you sent in the players only chat, I sent that to Adam like 45 minutes before you put it in the
Oh,
chat.
I
yeah.
did? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm late.
D&D players, fucking dragon in your face. Yeah, it's whatever. If we die, we die. You need a fucking door and you're terrified. A completely
unlocked
unarmed,
door.
unlocked door. It's the
Door.
worst thing in D&D.
I don't trust it.
So, quickly, we'll head around the little loop here. So, Cass, introduce your character.
Hi, I play Omen, the wizard.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Hang on.
uh,
Go ahead. Start one more
Gender
time.
is wizard, so
That is
yeah.
fair.
Gender is wizard.
Pronouns are whiz and whiz out.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a Philadelphia joke. Anybody who's ever been there, it's a thing they do with their sandwiches. Hobo,
Ew, cheese whips.
Dice Goblin.
I play a monk. I am indeed sorting dice right now.
Oh, we know. We can
He
hear.
is also a goblin.
We can hear.
Back in the background.
These are all D6s.
There they go.
All
That's
D6s.
That's a money bag.
And these are all the rest of the dice. Anyway, I play Silver. She is a Way of Mercy monk. Edgelord by nature, because she has daddy issues and mommy issues and issues in
Just
general.
issues.
I was gonna say issues.
Just-
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just
issues.
Just so many issues.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, no, I play alien, a fucking warlock that was adopted by a water daddy.
That is fair. That is a fair assessment.
Yeah. And,
Adam.
yeah, I play Caliban Diavnir, the ghost-seeing bard of the group. At least I did, as far as the previous session. My characters have died in between sessions before. So if there's something I need to be told,
Mhm.
Did I
You got some
forget?
bad
Did
news
I
for you.
forget to tell you to
Yeah, we got
update
some
your
bad
character
news.
sheet?
Your
This isn't the
intelligence is
first
now a 2.
time.
Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longhawk on all the fucking social. I don't know. You're here, man. It's on my page. You'll see it. Follow Likely Mimic Twitch so I can stop fucking doing it here. Maybe. I don't know. Help me out. Anyways, if you're looking for past sessions, please go to YouTube. I was gonna try something this evening that was streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I figured out that takes a lot of fucking resources to do, and I don't feel like moving Ben's computer, so it's too heavy, and he needs to get the fuck out of my house.
Yes.
I want that desk back, and like it's just in my way at this point. Like I need that desk to go right here, but I can't because his fucking computer's on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You probably heard me say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story, though I'm not a god. It's not my style. I play one that they need me to, but I like to think myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners. But these guys are the stars of my show because they are the characters, right? So, shit, I got lost. Hang on. I was so close. Damn it. I was remembering so much of that.
They lose, they fight.
Unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil. They love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. But most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions, right? So that's as living gets. And I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop and inevitably to see where the story finds conclusion. Because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where these guys are going to take me. It has been a wild ride over the span of 44 sessions. Today is 45. And I think you guys started on a fucking island, right? No, well, technically you started in Candlekeep, but you started on a boat going to an island, officially.
Yeah, officially.
Is there anything else?
No.
No, right? I think I did everything, right?
You
Did
got
you already
everything.
talk about reruns?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, reruns on YouTube. Did that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I think we covered everything.
If that one guy is still watching, fuck you.
Yeah, and your
Fuck
mom.
you. Go fuck yourself.
And your mom.
I was tempted to call my mom and just have her say "fuck you." Like,
That's fair.
you know how many? Where do you think I learned the language?
Yeah.
Um,
Like, come on.
Also,
Most people learn it from their parents.
I have not charged these since I got them on my birthday.
Yeah. They still work? Yeah. Oh. That's battery.
I have
life.
not charged this case since I fucking got it.
I'm jealous.
Yes, because the click clacks.
Light up.
Have
They
the-
are indeed shiny click clacks.
The click clacks have the LGBT lights in them.
I've been eyeing up some click clacks that also have like bells in them.
Oh my god.
No.
I need those.
I don't want
Have
that.
you seen
Oh
the
my
one
God.
with the
I
dragon
don't want to
eye
hear
in it?
that. I don't want to hear that. I don't
I
want to
wanna
hear.
hear it.
I don't want to hear the ching ching chingy ching chingy ching chingy. I don't want to hear that.
You don't let me use physical dice anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
Check
Anyways,
this one out though. This one's cool.
what is it? What are we doing?
I sent it to
Did you
the.
get dice?
No, it's
That's a
not.
table.
It's just a thing that I saw.
Okay. Anyways.
Okay. Okay.
I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Intro. Yes. Okay. So Nick, we are at the point in time when it becomes your story to tell.
Yeah, there's not much of a story. To
There's
tell
not.
now,
There's
is
not
there?
much. Not much happened last week, but just go over it a little bit.
Yeah,
If you want to
hold
talk
on,
about the
I gotta-
previous week too, you can.
No, I did that already.
Okay.
I got a pool of the names that I wrote down, and I did not give them descriptors.
That's fine. I probably forgot
okay.
them.
So
You probably did.
the fuck's that name of the town again?
Nesme?
Death.
Nesme, yeah. We were in Nesme and we went to a fucking bread store or whatever it was.
Kind of like a
Got some
stand.
bread.
More than a store, like a stand.
Bread stand.
Yeah.
I bought some bread and I asked the fellow, his name is Glora Dervin, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I asked him if he knew anybody who can give us any jobs. He told us 2 names, but I don't give a shit about the other one. He told us
Hey, I got a
guy
fucking
named-
cousin that lives in fucking Zambia. Hey,
that's true.
I'm pushing
His
bread on the
name-
street I'm walking in.
His name
I
is
fucking hate you
Hal,
if you're from New York.
Hal
Just protest.
Dervin. His name's Hal Dervin. He does fucking FedEx shit. So we decided to
Shit.
head to
Yeah.
Zambia and we took a long ass
It's
fucking
Schmedex.
boat
company.
ride. Now we're in El Toro.
That is true.
That's
You are in
literally
El
it.
Toro, aren't you?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
went
listen, some
crazy
sessions you
long
gotta
way.
move, man. Some sessions you gotta move. That's the slow
Yeah,
part.
we went crazy long way. We went through a bunch of random shit. I think we probably died a couple times, maybe.
You could have died a couple
And now
times, you don't know.
we're in El Toro. I
Let's put a
forgot where we're
map.
going.
Zambia.
So yeah, the
Zambia.
question was, are you going to Scardale, or what was the other town?
Didn't we
Tantros.
start out in Scardale? Did we start out in Scardale?
You did, in fact, start out in Scardale.
We're going to whichever one has the fucking delivery man thing.
That was Scardale.
Mhm.
Tantros.
Yeah.
Tantros was the guy who.
That's so nice.
Tantros was the guy who does the like private investigator stuff.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So we're trying to meet a guy named Hal Dervin.
Yep. Hal.
So
Durbin.
we need to go
Durbin.
meet Hal Durbin in Scardale, where we started.
Yep.
And we got to make sure to spell
On
his
turf.
name right.
No, we're gonna name him Hale Dale.
I'd rather
No, I
not
thought
lose my job the
other
first
one was
day.
the one that was particular about
Yeah, Hal.
I don't know.
Haal.
Yeah.
That man.
how. Oh.
Hell Dairy Van.
Hell man.
So, we'll say as the sun rises on El Terrell, the town is lively, just as it always is. Every time you've passed by, or at least near it, or through it, depending on your backstories, it's as lively as any other town would be. You smell baked bread. You smell fresh morning pastries. You smell fruits. You hear people offering loudly their foods, their services. People looking for work. People offering work. You hear some little fucking 1920s newsy kid yelling about the news. All's quiet in Othkatla. Like no word from Othkatla, things like that. For months now, by the way, because you've been traveling for months backwards. Remember when you were traveling this month's journey northward? You've now traveled a
Now we're
month's
going
journey
back.
southward. I really tried to talk them into crossing the Empire of
Into
Shadow.
Othkatla?
No, the Empire of Shadow. Into
Oh.
Anarok, I really tried to talk them
Oh,
into it. I was like,
God.
"You sure, bro?
While I
it's
wasn't
like
here.
it's 2 weeks shorter, bro. You definitely could do
Come on,
it."
guys, it's so quick. I
It's
promise.
so much
You
quicker,
won't-
bro.
It
It's-
won't
it's-
be bad.
You
Well,
could
you can thank
No.
Oba for that. She convinced us to go the slower way.
The long way.
The voice of reason, finally.
I did. do
I was
that.
ready to go through
I did
fucking
do that.
Darkhold again.
Hi,
You
I'm
mean
back
the
here
burnt,
to,
flat
put
top
your
mountain?
guys' fun.
Walks in
Here
the
to
back.
ruin your guys' fun. I'm
Keeps
sorry.
everyone on a leash.
Yeah. Yep.
So, it's as lively as any town would be in the early morning. People are moving to work. People are moving things like, there's literally a moving company with wagons. There is probably a horse with a broken leg in the middle of the street.
Put it down.
Yeah, first time you guys meet a gunslinger.
Ah.
stub.
horse
gotta kill it now.
ceases to exist. Just disappears as the
down.
bullet hits him. No. Just
Fuck
turn.
it.
You remember in
It's been a
Endgame
great
when he
game.
snaps his finger and everybody turns to like black ash, right? The cloud of
Yep.
ash. That's what happens
The
to the
horse.
horse. Just turns
Could
to
the horse
ash.
fit? Could the horse fit into the hole that I carry?
I think it's 8 feet across, so technically yes, the horse could
Oh, okay,
could fit
gotcha.
into.
Got you. You got a place to bury it. We're good.
You mind if I borrow that horse?
What, I want to do a magic trick. You want to see it? Yeah, sure, man.
Travel
horse is gone.
travels the continent as a mobile trash compactor.
There you go. That's our new job. We
The
are
only
we
problem
are
is-
we are garbage men. We are mafia turned garbage men.
The only problem
That
is
is
I don't know where the fuck
our
it
new
goes.
job. You need someone to disappear? We got you. We got you.
Joke's on you,
But-
dead bodies all go to the same place.
Well, during all this, I'd like to check the hole one more time.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you would have done it in the travel.
Yeah.
So, as you
Oddly
enter it,
suggestive.
you step out in a bamboo forest. And the bamboo is so thick you can't see more than like 30 feet from you. Some of the bamboo stalks are, 8, 10, 12 inches across. They've been there for a long time, been growing for a very long time. They're very thick, very tall. I mean, like when you look up, like the whole top is covered by the little branches that they have intertwined.
I cut one down.
Okay. It's tall as fuck. It's like
I put it through the hole.
60 feet. Yeah, okay. Fucking 60 feet of bamboo pops to the hole on the other side for you guys.
Yep. And I come back.
You now have a
What?
60-foot post of bamboo.
Hell yeah.
Why?
He's gonna give it
Why
to
do we have
Silver as a
bamboo?
bow staff.
Yeah.
It's now she
durable.
now has 60 feet of reach.
Yep, there you go. It's yours now.
Roll
You're
at
welcome.
infinite disadvantage, Stan.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll a triple disadvantage
you.
to swing this
I,
to swing
You
this
have
several
no, I
hundred
don't plan on
pound.
like fully swinging it. I just plan on like sticking it out and spinning in a circle.
We all have
Whoever gets
disadvantage
hit
on our
gets hit.
freaking-
Yeah, everyone has to do an acrobatics check to try and dodge this stick as she spins in a circle with it.
You take 3 points of exhaustion just for lifting it.
After
I will
every battle, she
gladly
suffers 1
carry
point of
around this stick of
exhaustion.
bamboo.
No.
I will
You-
gladly take
What are
this piece
what
of
are you gonna
bamboo.
do with the 60 feet of bamboo? I'll give you this.
Practice on it?
Technically, it would fit into the bag of holding.
Technically.
If you
Ooh.
opened the bag
If
of
we
holding,
cut
you
it
could
down to
shove
size, we
bamboo.
could have this thick-ass bamboo staff.
It
Would
would
it
need
fit
to be
into the
work.
handy haversack?
I would say that at a
No.
12-inch wide base, it is too big to fit into a pocket. But the bag of holding
part.
opens to 2 feet wide. So if you stood it up, you could slide the entire 60-foot post into the bag of holding.
Yo, and you can use it to like. Wait, no, that wouldn't work, would it?
It would
Put
be
the
a
bag of
ladder
holding on
or
the
a
floor
bridge.
and then go 60 feet up in the sky.
That does not
Would
work. No,
No.
Fuck.
No.
it
That'd be
doesn't
cool.
create
Solid.
propulsion. No.
Yeah.
That would be fucking awesome if it did though.
No, you would have to lift it out 60 feet. That is literally. It would take like 3 actions to pull it out.
Right. So make sure you save that for something that's not in a turn order, because I will take that into account. That is a 60-foot long piece of
Before
wood.
combat, like we beat the big bad. He's like, wait, don't attack
Give
yet.
us a
I gotta
minute."
take this out of the bag.
Oh, no.
Can I get a
spent
surprise
2
attack
minutes
if
trying to
I
take it out.
dimension door above them and drop a 60-foot log of bamboo? What if
That's
it's
true,
what
yeah.
if it's like fucking Reagan's space Star Wars thing where he drops
Yeah, the
tungsten
needle.
rods from space?
Just sharpen one end of it and then.
Right.
Yeah.
What if I went into the atmosphere and then dropped it on top of a troll?
But you can also sell it though.
Do you think I could kill Balagos if I just with enough
Drop it
speed
right
and
on his head.
gravity?
Yeah, man.
So like I said, it is the morning. You guys awake in the Leaky Faucet. The Leaky Faucet is the inn you sat in. It is
Full circle.
it's full.
It's yeah.
Like as
Full
you exit
circle.
your room, like the hallways are full of people passing through to go downstairs to get their breakfast. And when you exit, you smell warm eggs, you smell warm bacon, you smell ham, sausages, fruits, things of that sort. You know, you smell all sorts of things. Your typical breakfast, platter. That's what I'm looking for. Arrangement, breakfast
your
arrangement. I guess
arrangement.
that's a good thing to say. Yeah,
Yeah, arrangement.
it's the full
Platter
continental.
forge.
Okay, it's the full continental.
Yeah,
Yeah.
breakfast with benefits.
Hey,
You gonna fuck your
calm down, all that.
breakfast, bro?
Calm down with all that. Okay, calm down with all that. But you
Wanna make
guys,
the eggs runny a different way.
Jesus Christ, you guys are in. You guys are in El Terrell. What would you like to do?
I wanna go shopping.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we might as well see what's here. He's
El
got a
Terrell's
point.
got a lot of store, and you have silver.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just silver.
I can buy some shit. I mean, gold is
Not actual
it's
silver,
like
but we do have silver.
You have 2 silvers if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much
At
silver
the-
do
at
you
the
have
very
on
least.
you right now?
107.
You have 108 silvers.
Mm-hmm. So we have 109.
One of them has a heartbeat.
Wait, what?
We think she has a heartbeat.
We
don't
think.
want to. We're
There's
pretty
a lot of
sure she
issues
has a
between
heartbeat.
the heartbeat and there.
Oh, never mind. I have 103 because I bought that bread.
Oh
Bet.
yeah.
You have
So we have
104
104.
silvers.
I also want to add another one to my thing.
She's alive, bro.
Wait, the silver?
Silver, the monk.
Oh
Why
shit!
are you not catching on?
Listen,
all.
I'm
Time
dead. Okay, I'm dead. All right. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
This entire time you were brain dead to
Man-
that joke.
Man said character
Yeah,
reset.
it
we're
was.
getting
It
out of
was a
here.
bad joke.
Are we going back to women are property? I mean,
Yes.
you could use me to purchase something.
You
I'm
said
sure
it.
would
could.
work.
You
Yeah.
said
One
it.
silver.
None of
That's
us
on you.
agreed. You said women are property, hobo. No one else said that
was
shit.
you. That was you.
I would-
And
I
the
wouldn't
best part
say
is
no.
you said that shit as Thimble in character.
You did.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
We
no
can neither
comment.
confirm or deny that statement.
We hope you're wrong. I'll give you that. We hope you're wrong.
Wait, did you say we hope? Hope what, man?
We hope you're wrong. What I just said.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can neither confirm or deny that statement.
Anyways.
I plead the fifth.
Oh my god.
Nah, take a stance. Pleading the fifth for pussies.
Yeah.
All right, fine then.
It's like
women.
it's like
are
abstaining from
not
questions. Like
property.
you're pussy. It's plain and
Yeah.
simple.
Stop being a coward. Just say something.
Rather be a coward than go to prison.
That's
mean-
fair.
Depends on what country you're in.
That's also fair.
Russia.
Ooh, no.
First time Cass has chimed in all session. No.
No.
No gulags. No.
No,
He-
sir.
Hey, he saw season 4 of Stranger Things, okay? He knows what it's like.
He knows. He's been there.
I haven't seen season 4 yet.
Pretty good.
I saw it from Alaska. He's fine.
So, what stores would you like to go to?
Cheap ass ones.
Oh, you would like the
At
Dollar
this
General?
point,
Yeah, fucking.
Bet.
No,
Yeah,
Family
Caliban
Dollar. They
needs
have better
to,
shit.
Yeah, Family Dollar? Okay, yeah.
yeah, Caliban's gonna update his wardrobe because he needs some shopping therapy. Man's
Wait,
been through some
That's
things.
not the kind of therapy he needs, but it's the kind of therapy he can
That's-
afford.
That's the type of therapy he can afford.
Right. So we will say that, just for the shits and giggles, we will say, it's the same store to save me time in making multiple characters.
Nah.
And as you guys are moving through town, you ask around a little bit. You do find a like general wares store that also functions as a clothing store of some kind. They don't sell like extravagant clothes. They don't sell flamboyant clothes. But they are
Just fine
clothing
clothes.
nonetheless.
Yeah.
Cass, we got cheers. Me and you. So let me get some drink.
Who?
You,
Fuck.
homie.
Damn. I do have a Yinglings. That's damn.
Yeah,
Is
homie.
this still good?
Probably. It's beer, bro. It just ages well.
2020. Okay, 2027.
What's in that it fucking
How long
ages
have you
so
fucking had it? If you're worried about it being out of date, I
well? A year? Bro's never home.
Yeah, he
Been sitting there for a while.
Okay.
You're in like a 2-year-old fucking can of beer.
so
Drinking. Fuck what?
um
Good, we good.
you guys proceed into that family general store.
Cheers.
And are you looking for anything in particular?
I need to buy myself a lock and chains.
Okay. They probably have some sort of hardware section where you could find a lock and chains. Not too uncommon. I'm sure they would have that. Fuck. We'll say. Give me 6 silver for the lock and 2 for the chain.
So
Didn't
8
we
in
already
total.
established you only have one?
I only have one what?
Only
Oh.
one with a heartbeat, but I mean.
Only
Oh,
one
I had
lock?
103 silver.
Okay, well you're down. If you want to buy them both, you 8.
Yeah, no, I know.
You've used 8. If you buy them both.
Yeah, I'm just rebuying it because all the other shit fucking crumbled to
You
space
just
dust.
can't use the one with the heartbeat. That
Okay.
one has too many issues.
Yeah, the metal things crumbled and rusted. So.
So I bought new metal shit.
Okay. So you now have a chain and a lock.
And actually no, I'm gonna let someone else. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay. What kind of clothing are you looking for?
Anything because when we were in there, all of his jewelry and most of his clothing kind of rotted away.
Yes, it did.
So he's got to replace it. He's got to have at least a set of like regular traveling clothes, I guess, if they don't have fine clothes.
Okay.
Oh, he's got to have like a regular set of traveling clothes at the very least.
Okay. Yeah. So like I said, they're not fine clothes by any means. They are
Yeah.
very much like you can see the stitching in them. Probably handmade by an old lady who lives in the neighborhood.
Yeah, no, he's simply buying to buy at this point, and also he's been without decent clothes since Nesme, so
That's perfectly fine. So you can have some. Think probably like a tannish kind of off-white shirt and probably like brown drab pants. They're very loose fitting. They're not properly sized by any means. One sleeve's like a little bit longer than the other.
gotcha.
These are definitely like probably the one of the moms or grandmas of the damn store owner.
I'm gonna buy
made
two
these.
sets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I have a disguise kit, so when he gets back, he's gonna start like trying to tailor some of it at the very least.
Okay. We'll make you give me a performance check on that. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Is there anything that Omen or Silver would like to buy? Remember, anything metal you had on you disappeared.
Gone. We also
That was not
a lot of
not
our
a magical
leather
item.
and the metals are gone.
So it's not that the leather aged so much. Like the leather did crack. Don't get me wrong. It did get some age on it, but it's like the metal buckles and things like that hold like armors and shit together. Those were beginning to rot. So like armors could need repair. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wearing armor. I think I'm good. I don't really need anything.
Okay.
No. I am, but I don't know if the town has it, but has a armorer to
Sure.
look at things.
They will. Let's see.
So-
Cass, what do you need from the store?
I'm gonna look at Caliban and say, as much as I do appreciate this makeshift poncho, you got any robes in your bag that I can throw under the poncho? I'm not getting rid of the poncho. It's nice and warm.
Let's just I made that
I
poncho.
By By the way,
and
Specifically for you.
That's why I'm keeping it.
just so
That's
you
why I'm
know,
still gonna wear it.
you have left the cold region and you're now in what would be like North Carolina.
Oh, shit, okay.
in like
Look.
September.
Look,
Okay.
well, you don't have to lose the poncho, but we'll make you a lighter version. Let me buy some fabrics, and how about we'll just buy you a set of clothes, too, instead of fishing for things.
That's fair.
Like, it's fine. I am good with thread and needle. We'll make it work.
Just want some robes.
Yeah.
Some
So I'm gonna buy, instead of 2, I'm gonna buy 4 sets of whatever crap they have, regular traveling clothes, and I'm gonna try and make him a crappy robe out of that.
Okay.
Or if they have just cloth, I guess, like material, I'd buy material instead of the extra 2 sets of clothes.
Okay. That's totally fine. So we will have give me probably 4. It'd be probably about 4 silver per set of clothes you're buying. So however many you're buying,
Okay.
just multiply it times 4.
Okay, so let's just do
And
4.
stabs.
We'll do 18.
I saw it pop up, and yes, it does.
Cool.
I write a check every time I get one. So
There we go. Problem solved.
how much did you spend?
18 silver.
18. So about 3 sets in total.
Yeah,
Or so, I'm
3
sorry, no, that's
sets
not
in-
right. They're 4
4.
gold apiece. Or sorry, 4 silver
Yeah.
apiece. So how much? How the fuck did you end up at 18?
A little bit of, it's 16, but with like I added a little extra for like clothing material.
Materials.
I
Okay,
figured.
that's fine. Yeah, two's fine.
Yeah.
I
I added like an extra 2 silver for like basic materials.
Gotcha. No problem. So anything else?
That was it for me. Oh, I need to go to an armor whenever we're done.
Armor, fine. There is a pet shop, but they are closed today.
Plant.
There is plant shop. You can go to a plant shop. So it wouldn't be far, from the generalized store, but like you guys are kind of in the market district, we'll say, of Elturel. It's fairly close to the water. So you're getting a lot of the smells of like the saltwater river that passes through here, before it hits the Sea of Fallen Stars and it becomes a little more brackish. So what are you looking for at the plant store?
Oh, I'm selling green vial.
The green vial. Okay.
The
So
fertilizer.
I'll tell you, as you go in, you are greeted by probably the first time you've seen one, actually, a tiefling woman. Pale reddish skin, horn. The horns kind of swoop back, almost like if somebody pushed their hair back over their ears, it would like the horns kind of swoop back like that and follow the hair as it's pushed back. It is bunned up. She has more vivid red hair than she does. Like her skin is less vivid. Her skin is fairly pale, but it has red like undertones to it. And she's fairly short, probably around the like height of like 5'2", 5'3", substantially like shorter than you is what my point. And she would probably be like spraying water and whatnot on some orchids, some flowers, some pretty flowers. So as you guys
Evening or night?
it's early morning, very very early morning.
Morning. Okay.
Yeah, it's very early. You guys just left the leaky faucet, so you guys were in there for figure breakfast, probably 7-ish, 8 to the general store, get your things, probably around 9 in the morning. So as you guys enter the little, you push the door open, the little bell above the door, ding, ding, ding. She turns and goes, "Oh, hello, welcome to this, welcome to my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?"
Yeah, so I was
Go ahead.
what?
I was gonna say, she says, "I love seeing new faces. I've never seen you before. How can I help you?"
Yes, I'm gonna walk closer to her. I was looking to sell these some of these green vials of liquid that I stumbled across when we were underground. They seem to be a potent fertilizer that you may have use for.
And she says she kind of offers her hands to see if you like offer her one of the bottles to see.
I do.
Okay. So she takes it and she's like shifting it around and kind of spinning it upside down, looking at it. I've never seen anything like this before. Like liquid fertilizer. I don't know how well I would trust that.
All I know is that the vines that were under the ground, they were trying desperately to get to it.
Wonder if it's addictive to the plants.
Well, they were massive, so I mean, they grew quite a bit.
Wonder if it's like steroids. No, I'm kidding.
That's possible. I mean, people pay a lot of money for steroids.
So she takes it. She says, "Do you mind if I try it to see what effect it has on a potted plant?"
I pull out the little cactus that I got.
Okay, sure, we can try that. So she's gonna
Just
take
in
it.
case, so she doesn't fuck her own plants up.
Yeah, she's just gonna take one random plant from the store and do it, but that's fine. So she's gonna take it and pour literally one drop, right? Just one little drop.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then cap, put the cork back in the little vial, and for a few seconds, like you see the drop hit and kind of splash over the cactus and then soak down into the soil. And there's a pause where she looks at the thing and looks at you and looks back and is it supposed to happen instantly? And about that time, you start to hear cracking, and it's the little clay pot that you've got the cactus in. You start to hear it as it starts to crack, right? And then you can see it split in the side, and it splits open. A little bit of soil spills out, and a root starts to grow in front of your eyes, just slither its way out, right? And then the other side, another one spreads out, and another one spreads out.
I run outside.
Oh shit!
No, like I'm carrying it, but I'm
okay, I thought you just left the shit inside, and you were
No.
like, "It's not my fucking
Time to go.
problem anymore."
No,
Time to
I
go.
bring it outside.
Fucked another city. Check. Okay, so what do you do when you take it outside?
No, I put it out in the open. See
Okay,
what
yeah.
happens.
So it continues to, like, the roots begin to grow, and then they like, so as you exit, you're entering like towards a main thoroughfare, like the coastline road that follows right here, that follows
Mhm.
along the line of the river. So as you exit out, like there's carts and everything wheeling by. There's people pushing wagons, pulling carts, like horse-drawn wagons pushing by. Several like trailers being pulled by mules and whatnot. And as you kind of bring it outside and you set it down, you watch the roots expand and then curl down like almost like fingers digging into the dirt. And so this being a fairly like well trodden road, it's all very like hard packed dirt, and this thing just slides into it like they're blades. Digs down and digs down and digs down, and you see the cactus begin to, like the little ball cactus begins to expand a little bit, and then it pulsates and gets a little bigger, and then it pulsates and gets a little bigger, and it pulsates and gets a little bigger, until it's about the size of like a pumpkin. And then it seems to stop growing once it reaches about that size.
I look back at the lady, probably staring at it at the door. Right.
Yeah, no, she's got the green vial in her hand and she's looking at it and her jaw is fucking dropped. She's purely like, how are we gonna get that out of the road? How many vials do you have? I don't know that I make enough money to buy these. Would you take 100 gold for all of them?
Well, you saw what it can do just by one drop, right? I
Right.
think that's kind of for 5. The whole vial. I don't know if I can do 100.
You know, plant shops don't do a lot of business, right? You
That's
know this.
That's true, but you
We're
could make
not
a
the
lot
most
of
popular
business
store in
doing
town.
all this with the fucking, the fertilizer I'm giving you.
I'm gonna have to buy land to grow the thing.
How about I can sell you 2 of the vials for 50.
Then why not just sell me 4 for 100? You said you had 4 or 5.
I got 5.
You have 5? Okay, I can do 150 for 5. That's everything I've got for this month's profit. Flowers don't sell for a lot.
Hey, I don't want you to spend all your money, so 2 for 50 is fine by me. I can sell you 2.
I would love to have all of it.
All of them.
I would like all of them.
I think I can only sell you 2 because I'd like to see what other places would purchase them for.
Then feel free.
I hand her an extra vial because she already has one.
No, she's gonna give you the other one back.
Oh really?
Yeah, she wants all of them, homie. She not.
Oh, she wants all. Yo,
she
you
wants
gotta
all of
be
them.
fucking. You gotta be picky about this shit.
She wants all of them. She'll give you
All right,
150
fine,
gold.
I,
That's 25 more than you valued them at.
That's true. I'm gonna decline.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna say, well,
irritating the fuck out of me.
please do something with this play. Are you gonna leave this here?
I'll do something. I'll figure it out.
Because somebody's gonna drive over it and run it. Like they don't care. The horse
No,
is gonna stop by and eat it.
I'll handle this problem.
Okay.
Very shady sounding. I'll handle this problem.
How many plants are near the door?
Oh my god.
Oh
Jesus fucking
god.
I mean,
Christ.
there's quite a few. But like, it's definitely
Three-fourths of the chaos gone.
it's definitely an open front shop. So there's like the doors would open
Please
like
stop.
shutters. And there'd be plants and everything like hanging from the roof. There'd be potted plants and there'd be like
Toss the whole vial at it, Nick. Just do it.
Oh,
Just
God.
toss the whole- I know you're doing.
How is
Just
it
do
to
it.
just buy 2 fucking vials
No!
instead of the entire stock?
she wants everything you got.
I'm
homie.
not
She-
Sam's
She
Club,
offered
bro.
you more than
you
you
don't
wanted.
buy in bulk.
She wanted you more. She offered you more than you wanted.
She did, but 2 vials, man. I wanted to keep
Obi.
some.
Obi.
I walk out the door.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you were already outside. She,
Ooh.
Would
you
it block her in the building?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking kill
probably.
myself.
Yeah. I mean like the plants would grow. You also don't know what happens to the plants, by the way.
Oh, I don't. I just know the cactus just stopped growing.
It got to a certain point, yeah, but it didn't get any more nutrients. It was just a one drop.
Yeah, but the thing is, she wants to buy my whole stock with all the fucking money she made.
Yeah.
Who does that? Who's that fucking?
Business owners, homie.
That's
Business
she
owners.
literally just stated that she doesn't make fucking much.
She made
you know,
about
at
she made
all.
about 150 gold this month, and she was willing to spend it on the product that you offered her.
Fucking all of it?
Yeah, that's what
Would
you do
you
with profit,
would you
homie.
prefer that I offer you less?
All right, I go back. Well, before I go back in, I use one of the empty ones and pour a bit about a bit of the green shit into the empty thing. So
How
about-
much? We talking like split a vial 50-50?
Yeah,
Okay,
because I still have that vial.
that's fine. We'll say that you get like it'd be basically like 10 uses per vial, so 5 uses in one, and I got 4
That'll be
and a half.
5 like drops.
Yeah, basically it's
After I
5
do
drops.
that-
Yeah.
After I do that and close it and put one of them at my thing, I have the other like 5 in my hand. I'm gonna walk back in and be like, I had a change of thought. If you want to waste all your money on this, go ahead.
Sure. Do you mind? escort, like coming with me to the bank so I can withdraw my funds and pay you? It's just down the street. We don't
I
have to
give
go-
her a
we don't have to go
shit-eating
far.
grin, and then I say sure.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
make me a insight check.
Why are you so mean?
He's a merchant. This
He's
is
a merchant.
capitalism at its finest.
Yeah.
25.
20 fucking 5. Wow.
God damn.
She clocks that this is a shit-eating grin. And
It's like a.
You
It's like
can-
a.
you can read that she is she's very curious about how you came across it, and she probably keeps asking you questions about it, like while you're heading to this bank. But as you're like not managing well to hide your excitement about receiving 150 gold, you can see that she is unsure of what this is, but is incredibly impressed by it. And you can see definitely that there's gears turning in her head about this item.
All right.
And that you notice that she does like she can see that you're having trouble containing that excitement over the relatively large payday. So you a few minutes pass. You have gone to the bank. She goes inside, and just a few minutes later comes out with a large satchel. No, well, not a satchel. The fucking the bag of money that Hobo just had. It brings it over to you. It's not huge. Think about the size like a Crown Royal bag. Because it's only 150 coins, not that many coins. Brings you over 150 coins and what is relatively the size of a Crown Royal bag, and offers it to you and kind of offers her hand in payment.
Wait, so she hands me the money first?
No, she's like,
Oh, to like trade it? Okay.
right.
I grab the bag while, like simultaneously putting my other hand with the vials in it at her.
Okay, yeah. So she grabs the vials and off
Like we're drug dealers.
yeah, releases the. I mean, you kind of are right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but we're doing it in public, so I mean, what's the?
Yeah, it's not legal. Woo, the cops show up.
I also have
Whoop,
like
whoop.
red liquid that I could just pass for as dragon's blood, so.
Maybe. So she kind of gives you a little kind of nod and curtsy kind of thing and says, "Okay, well, I hope you have a good rest of your journey, and I hope you reach your destination safely and have a good day. If you need anything when you come back through town, please come back and see me."
Yeah. Oh, you have any small cactuses?
Because of the one that's in front of my shop. Yes.
Yeah.
That would be 150 gold. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, bitch! I'm
kidding.
ruining your entire
I'm
fucking
kidding.
life if that
Your
ever
shop
happens.
doesn't
No.
exist no more.
No,
I have 5 uses on this fucking vial. I'm using all of them.
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So she like moves back towards her shop, and as you follow her back that direction, she does go inside and just offer you one. She just gives it to you, small one. Different in shape. It's not one of the little ball cactuses. This is a little like one of the little stem cactuses that has the little arm sticking off of it.
Okay.
Saguaro. I don't know how you say it.
Waro.
I think it's saguaro cactus.
I shake her hand and tell her good luck.
You too. Have a good one.
Oh, I turn around as I'm smiling and start walking away.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine that his smile looks exactly like yours when you do that.
Oh, the fucking Kubrick stare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Does anybody else need anything from the plant shop? No? No Zen garden for silver? No,
It won't fix her mommy issues, so no.
You could put like
no, nothing will.
you could put like a heart in it and then put mom in the middle of it.
That's her tattoo on her left arm.
Yeah, like the mom tattoo.
Oh God, no! She fucking hates her family. Are you kidding me?
I show you tiefling a nude portrait I have of another tiefling. I'm joking. I don't do
Oh
that.
my god.
Do you like art?
What?
Do you like art? Let me show you my private collection.
Are you a
You wanna buy
fan?
some art?
Are you a fan of several century-year-old sex textbooks? Because
I have
do.
one.
I have one for you.
I have one that's covered in cum. I call it the Necronomicon.
It's the infanticide textbook. I don't know.
Pretty much.
So, does anybody else need anything in El Terrell? Are you doing anything else in El Terrell? Are you booking transport on a ship? Are you trying to rent a wagon? Are you trying to buy a wagon?
Is there an
Um,
art shop?
Armorer.
There'd probably be an
Oh,
art
that's right,
shop.
armor.
Yeah, we'll
armor.
stop. So, what is how are you doing the transport thing? Because that's how I'm going to define what happens next. How are you going to find your transport to the place you're going?
Ship, I
wagon?
guess.
You could go by ship. You could also go by land. It's your call. If you go by land, you have to go back through Darkhold.
And ship.
Ship, probably a good idea. Yeah, I would say probably a good idea
Yeah.
for the ship.
Yeah, ship.
So, as you guys gather yourselves and plan to find transport, we'll say that you do manage to book passage aboard a ship, and that ship plans on leaving this evening. So you have most of the day to sort yourselves. Probably around 4 to 5 p.m. the ship plans on setting sail. So you do have most of the day to get yourselves in order, deliver your items to the ships, things like that. So if there's anything you guys need to do, so I will say that it's probably about lunchtime by the time that you conclude your business at the plant shop. After everything you guys have done, it's probably about noon. And then, what you say, an armorer was the next thing you want to do?
Armor.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
or
you can go
like
to an
a-
armorer.
Yeah, basic one.
Armor's not far. I mean, you're on the main thoroughfare of, like, when ships bring in items, you want your store to be close by so you don't have to pay massive transport fees.
Yep.
It's the same idea as building along a railroad, so you don't have to ship things far. So you don't have to walk far, and you can hear ping, 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 and you can use that as your guidance to where you're headed. And you enter an armorer's shop. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Yeah. You can walk up to. Do they have a counter? Is it a counter, or is it just like an open smithy?
Probably more like an open smithy.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up.
There'll be like the front again, another front, like open front shop where there's tables out front and kind of a tarp that hangs over the top, or like an awning, I guess you call it. And there's like small metal things like knives, forks, and spoons, and then fancy plateware. And then on another side there will be like small daggers, and then another side there'll be longer swords and axes and maybe maces. Very, very simple martial weapons.
Gotcha. He's gonna walk up, kind of like just get somebody's attention real quick.
Yeah, sure. A young half-elven man walks over. Yeah, yes, sir. Is there something I can assist you with?
Yes, we've recently found ourselves in a situation where a lot of things are in disrepair. Needless to say, my armor.
I can
needs
see
to
that.
be-
All of you look like you need at least your armor could use a polish at the very least. The leather's
Yes.
cracking on his.
Yes, that's why we're here. We're just looking to see if we can get some of it fixed, at least temporarily, or a bit polished or worked up.
We're a little backed up at the moment. It's kind of like once a year we do the guard, like the city guard.
Mhm.
I don't know if you're
Yes,
familiar with the Flaming Fist.
They
The-
can go flaming fist somebody else. How much gold is it going to get this done today? We have a ship leaving.
Today,
We have a ship leaving at the end of the day. We need our armor fixed by then.
oh boy. All right, let's look at what we need done first.
Yes.
And then we'll give you a quote on what it could be,
There you go.
with a rush charge. By the way,
Understandable.
so everybody has to doff whatever they're wearing that they want them to use. So you're
Mhm.
armorless temporarily.
I think it's just me and the rogues.
Taking mine too because I'm wearing leather armor.
Oh,
Okay.
and
So yeah,
Alien
the
then.
leather definitely needs to be polished and cleaned up.
We're all
I'm
leather
Ask
armor
'em,
at this
Is
point.
my mask okay?
what it
Is your mask made of metal?
I assume it would be made of something like clay,
Or wood.
so it's probably fine.
The clay would be fine. Yeah, the clay, the wood would be like dried out and unhealthy. Like it would definitely need to be like oiled. But the clay would be fine. Can't really age clay.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna ask the shop owner if it would it cost less gold to buy a new set of leather armor, or would it cost
No.
more for?
But I would suggest it looking at these items. I would suggest you all buy new armor. It would be
Does
a
it
lot
cost less?
quicker. No.
But there's
New is always
Four
going to
of that?
cost more. But I would suggest looking at these items that
But you are
How
backed up,
about-
and we did ask for you to
Yeah.
finish this within the day, so that sounds like it might cost a lot.
for me to repair it within the day would be well for us. And
How
he kind
about
of gestures
this?
at the three other smiths behind him that are all
Yeah.
like sweating and heavily banging the shit out of hammers.
Yeah.
None of them
How
are
about
paying you any
this?
mind.
You can have our old armor and we'll throw it in. You get us 4 sets of leather armor, and we'll give you the old one in with whatever deal we break out here.
Okay. Let me wait right here. And he walks to the back. He walks to the back. He comes back out just a few minutes later, and he's got a little notepad written on it. And he says, "Okay, if we turn in 4 leather armors, unfortunately, we don't have anything on hand that is just leather. We have studded leather. So the markup on it would be a little steep.
Understandable.
For all
Let's see
4 of
what-
you, we'd be looking at 80 gold.
Done.
Okay, for everybody now has studded leather armor, the 4 of you.
Yep. Studded
Wait.
leather armor, and do you have a crossbow? Hand one, small one, light, preferably.
Again, studded leather armor.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Oh damn! Okay, yeah,
you're
buddy.
getting studded leather for 80, and that's me cutting you a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that is one hell of a deal.
There's a reason I'm cutting you a deal, and you just don't know about it. So so you give him the gold. He takes the armor. He goes into the back. He comes out and he sets down 4 sets of studded leather armor. One is more elongated and more so like covers like it's made for a thinner frame but a longer body, specifically designed. Like looks like somebody with your frame came in and ordered this.
Gotcha.
And then there are some that are more medium sized. You know what I mean?
I think whichever one's cursed.
That are somebody write that down. He said it. Somebody write that down.
Yep.
No,
I got it.
I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna go back on that.
He's
So-
got the cursed one.
Somebody write that down. There's some mediums because all your rogue and your warlocks and your other rogue are all relatively the same size. They're all
Medium.
pretty medium looking fellas. So You
Definitely me. I got a whole book about him. You know.
he offers the leather to all three of you, and you can all don the leather. So you now all have studded leather armor. Somebody write down that the rogues now have studded leather, please, because I'll forget to tell him.
I will. Yeah, I got it.
And
I
then
wear it.
he's gonna point at your wizard and say, "What about you? Is there anything that you can use?"
I'm making him a robe. If you have a robe in stock, I mean, I know that, but I'm making him one.
We have.
You got belts? I need belts.
We do have belts. We have leather belts.
I need lots of belts. I need at least 4 belts.
That's not lots of belts.
That's
a
just
normal
for the
amount of
robe.
belts.
I'm not done with the belts. I need at least 4 for the robe.
How many do you really need though? Because you keep saying at least 4, and I'm worried that there really is a
least
lot,
4.
and you're lying to me about the number.
That's fair. I'm probably right. I need at least 4 for the robe. I need like probably 10 belts.
10 gold, and you can have them.
Done. Here you go.
You now have 10 fucking belts,
Thank you.
and they're all 28 slims.
Fine.
God
They're getting
damn.
cut down anyways. It doesn't matter.
Joke's on you. He's making you the outfit from The Fifth Element when she first wakes up.
Yes.
But it's made of leather belts.
I'm gonna need a thick belt and some syringes, please.
An old man.
He does not have any
really bad
syringes, but he can
bondage
sell you.
here.
He can sell you like a very you want like a weightlifter's thick
Right.
belt.
No, I'm alright.
Okay. He definitely doesn't have any syringes. So a gold apiece for those. And then he's gonna like look at the guy that's dressed in a poncho and kind of rags, and he's gonna anything else I can get for you. Everybody else has clothes.
I look
I'm-
good. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
taking
about.
care of him, I promise.
You want a hot meal, man?
I look good. Leave my poncho alone.
I made that for him.
See, exactly. And it looks good.
I
Does-
can appreciate the
you.
creativity. What about a hat?
Motherfucking getting a wizard pointed hat. Just-
You look like you could use a hat. Hair's kind of thinning on top. Not as an insult. Not as an insult. You look great for your age.
What spells do I got on this board?
How do you feel about a hat?
I ain't got money, dog. I ain't the one
And
with
he's
the
gonna
money.
point at Caliban. How do you feel about a hat?
He needs a hat. We'll get him a hat.
I agree. He needs a hat. Are you feeling pointy, flat?
I want flat but wide brimmed.
Flat but wide brimmed.
Yeah.
I think I can
Round.
make
The
something
fuck
happen.
is that?
I think I can make something
What
happen.
the fuck is
He
that?
he comes back. He comes back
Oh
with 2
my-
hats. One is sombrero shaped, and the other one is more like Cad
my
Bane from Star Wars shaped.
There you go. That's what I was trying to go for.
Now he's gonna say
Um,
look, I know this one's more stylish, talking about the Cad Bane one, but bear with me. He's gonna put the Cad Bane one on top of Omen's head. He's gonna kind of tilt it down a little bit, give it a little kind of angle, sinister look.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong. It looks good, but and he pops the hat off and he puts the sombrero on his head.
oh my.
How are you gonna do this to Cass, man?
Look,
Mexican. It's all right.
I like it. We'll take both.
This went better than I thought it was gonna go.
Big baller,
we'll
man.
take both.
This went better than I thought it was gonna go. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any weapons?
Do you have any
Oh,
cursed
you look
objects?
Crossbow, light. You have one.
I don't deal in magical items. Yes, probably. Let me go in the back and look. He's gonna move
Or
to the
hand
back.
crossbow.
He's gonna move to the
preferably.
back again. Come back a few minutes later. And he's gonna set down one that has blackened wood, one that has like a dark stain on a wood, and one that is literally just barely sanded, really rough wood.
Take the black one. That's my style.
Okay. So that's for the hats. Give me another 2, and then for the crossbow. How much does light crossbow cost? I think it's only like 8.
50, I think.
Is it 50 gold? Really?
I think so. It's
Like
like
15
expensive.
or 20?
How much does it cost? I don't know. Check that. I thought it was expensive.
5E. Light crossbow. 25.
25. Okay,
25
cool. I am
gold
now
pieces.
officially broke. I have 2 silver. Yeah.
Well, you have 3.
I have 3, but I can't. That one has too many issues to sell.
One of them has an attitude.
Yeah. Been over that. Getting any value out of that one's gonna be rough.
Somebody out there appreciates it. No, she's gonna go right over her head. Okay.
Choosing to ignore us.
I wasn't paying attention.
Fair.
I'm
So
sorry, I was looking at
Cass,
enchanting items and I got distracted.
Cass, you now have a bunch of leather straps. Well, I'm sorry, he has them. He's gonna sew you something, I guess.
I also have the
Um,
hats.
Oh,
He
you
doesn't
also
get
have the
them yet.
hats. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't get them
Um,
yet.
Now he's gonna say one last thing.
Mm.
What if we gave him a feather for his hat?
Oh my fucking! Oh, I'm not this fucking dude.
Yes.
Bro, you wearing a poncho. You think I wasn't gonna make you Poncho Villa? You think I wasn't gonna jump at the opportunity to turn you into Poncho Villa? You wearing a poncho.
You're wearing a poncho.
You chose to make the
Motherfucker
poncho.
Just say this to me. I like it.
Yep.
I'm not
First
a
of
We're
all,
getting the feather.
That's great.
We're getting a feather.
Poncho Villa
happening.
was the freedom
You,
fighter,
sir?
man. We support
I
freedom
know.
fighters.
I know. He's
You,
A1.
sir, are in the wrong profession.
He did bad
should
things,
be-
but for a good reason. Okay,
For a good cause.
bad things, good reason.
The ends justify the means.
Yeah.
The means justify
Caliban's
the ends.
Caliban's gonna offer to shake his hand. You, sir, are in the wrong profession. You should be.
You
should
gonna tell him
definitely
to be
tailor.
a stylist?
You should definitely be a tailor.
He's gonna grab your hand and shake you and say, "I had dreams once,"
Don't give up on that.
and
You're doing fine.
and you can see the sorrow in his eyes. Without an inside check, you can see the
You
tears
can see
welling
the
up.
sorrow. Yep, we'll take that feather on the way out too.
On the house.
There you go.
And he's
We'll
he's
name
gonna
this
look at the
style
old
after
man
you.
and say, "It's not too late for your dreams either."
It's a single tear. Single tear just comes down.
Freedom fighter.
By the way, over the last, it translates to his backstory. Fuck you.
Oh my
So
Oh,
over the
man.
last month, by the way, you have been having vivid dreams. Dreams of different people doing different things. Yes, you've been having dreams of different people doing different things. Everyone else has witnessed him like wake all of you up in his sleep, either screaming or calling out for somebody or speaking a language none of you understand. He has woken all of you up throughout the night. He's broken your trances for you elves. He has made it more than light duty.
Yeah, you said duty.
All of you probably off put at the very least is the feeling that I would like to say that you have.
Wow.
Okay.
And even if you try and like stir him awake in the night, like he'll wake up and there'll be tears pouring down his face, or he'll have a nosebleed, or like when you wake him up, he'll like scream out in fear, something like that. Like he's having some sort of night terror. And it's not recurring because he's always saying different things. It's important to note.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you could take from it what you wish when he says it's not too late for your dreams either. Go be a runway model.
Breakfast Club exit. Fists in the air.
Okay.
As he
Alright.
leaves, the Breakfast Club.
Right.
Oh man.
So,
Yep.
where would you like to do? What would you like to go or do now? You've probably spent quite a bit of time here, probably north of 2 hours, for him to
yeah.
locate all these things. count monies, things like that.
Yeah.
Pick through different items and choose which ones you wanted, kind of thing. You probably spent north of 2 hours here. It's probably around the range of 2, and your ship is setting sail around 5.
Well, we need to go back, gather what we do have, and head to the ship. So Caliban's going to start on that because he's going to go into the ship early because he's got a bunch of things to do now.
Okay. The rest of you?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Silver, same thing.
Yep.
Oh, but why you dog looking so sad right now? Pet this man. Look at him.
Because
Look at him.
I'm eating chips and he wants them.
Give him a chip, bro.
And I've given
He
him
deserves
plenty
a
of meat.
chip.
Look at him. Look at him, bro.
So many-
Give him a chip, bro. Look at him.
Look at him. Look
Give
at
him-
them eyes.
Give him a chip, bro. He's so depressed.
No!
Yes,
can
he
hear
Give
us.
him a
He can
goddamn
hear us saying
chip.
stuff.
He's not
Oh, yeah.
depressed, you asshole.
Give him a chip, bro. He's so sad. Look at him.
He's giving
Nope.
Puss in Boots a run for his money.
Look at him, please. Look at
Look
him,
at him,
please.
dude.
Give
wants
him
the
He's
fucking
bleeding.
chips, man.
He's pleading.
No. No.
Get the
Man's
chip.
gonna die of
Stop.
depression.
Get out of here. You're
Give
making
it-
me look like the
Give this
asshole
man,
right now.
give this man a chip, bro. He ain't hurting nobody.
Oh, he-
Yeah. You good boy.
Get the chip.
Look, he shook your hand. Give him a
Good
chip.
boy.
Look at him. He's doing
Get the chip.
things.
Get the chip.
Steal the bowl and run. Steal the bowl and run. Steal the bowl and
Steal the
run.
bowl. Run.
Take the ball.
We'll
Take the
distract
ball.
her. Take it. Take it and go.
Get the chip.
Everybody gets your things. You meet back at the boat. We'll say everybody gets there probably like 4:30 at the very latest. Everybody that was like doing whatever they needed to do. Is there anything else you guys needed to run to do before you left?
Check my hole.
El Terrell, very large city, probably has a lot of things.
Oh, I needed probably needle and needle and thread. Needle and thread.
Okay. You
My
can get that
last
from like
5 silver.
a general store garment shop. It'd be like a silver for needle and thread.
Cool. Yeah, that's it. That was it. That's all I need.
I don't believe in copper.
That's fair.
Also,
Neither do I.
also don't like pennies. Like that's just a personal
do
thing.
electro.
So
Yeah.
I just don't
Should
like.
add
I don't
Elytra
like
into
them.
the campaign, dog.
Fuck it. Copper doesn't exist. It's all electrum now.
There you go.
Oh god.
Whoever had copper, it's doubled because it's now worth electrum.
Okay, cool.
I'm giving
That's
you
awesome.
free money.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Copper is
That's
no
a lot
longer
of
in the
fucking
game.
electrum. That's a lot of electrum.
Copper is no longer.
You
in the
had a
game.
lot of copper, homie.
I don't have any more copper, but now I have
Copper is like tabaxis. That shit doesn't exist.
now I have
Yeah.
53 electrum.
Fuck cat people.
We only lions up in here.
Thanks. You're being serious about that, right? I have 53 electrum now.
Take it, homie. Go for it.
Take it.
Hell
Each
yeah.
one. So, was it 2 of them equal to silver? Is that
One
right?
of them equals 2 gold.
Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
No,
Oh,
1 gold equals 2 electrum.
There you. What?
Yep.
I
isn't
don't
it, like-
remember.
Sure.
2 electrum, 1 gold.
Okay, hold on. 1 electrum piece is worth 50 copper pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, so 50 copper pieces is half a gold. Correct. 2 electrum equal 1 gold.
Yeah.
1 is worth 5 silver pieces, half a gold piece. Correct. 1/20th of a platinum piece. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
That's amazing.
You
Dude,
now
I'm
you,
not
you'd have
poor
free money.
anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm
You
poor
did
anymore, baby.
devalue him a few episodes ago, anyways.
He rolled a fucking no. That's not on me.
It was my
That's fair.
spell.
That's fair.
By the way, any gold jewelry you have on you is
Yeah,
also
I know.
silver now. By the way, I don't know if you any silver jewelry you have on you became copper. Think this is the reverse fucking what the hell's that stone? The
Alchemist, the
fuck, what is it called?
First stone?
Philosopher's Stone.
Is it the one that turns shit to gold?
Yeah.
Okay,
there's
yeah.
Another name for
Reverse
it, but
that,
It's
yeah.
the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, I was thinking of King Minos, the guy who had like the or Midas,
Yeah,
King
the
Midas, the dude who
touch-
could touch shit and turn
Midas
it to gold.
touch.
Yeah,
About to say, I'm like, you're talking about the fucking. one with the
that's who
white
I was
fucking
thinking of.
bull?
Yeah.
Yeah, Midas
No,
touch.
that's King Minos. That's a different guy. But although the myth is based on him, that's a whole different thing. Like Midas is just a mistranslation of Minos that some other culture wanted to adapt to be their own as like a historical myth.
Yeah.
So
Welcome to the world. Plagiarism's real.
yeah.
Yeah, every religion on the planet.
So
Correct.
except Jainism, man. Jainists are hardcore. I worry about Jainists. Them people fucking they sweep brooms in front of them so they don't step on bugs.
Yeah.
Like that's how they traverse
They,
anywhere.
they they kill bugs with the broom, so they don't have to step on them.
No, they brush
Yeah.
them out of the way. That's
Bugs
how they
don't.
live their life.
Bugs aren't subjected to gravity. They're perfectly fine.
I mean, a lot of them
when
aren't.
That's fair. They don't have enough.
They don't have
mass.
enough mass to cause damage when they hit the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
unless they swing the fucking broom and they splat against the wall or something.
It's
That's true, that'd have
probably
to be
the
really hard, though.
light wheat brooms. Yeah.
So we'll say it's about 4:30. Sun is high in the evening sky. You can begin to see the shape of the moon cresting over the horizon. And just as it has been since you left the Moonwood, there is a kind of an aurora shape around the moon, kind of a effervescent, non-stable swirling shape, I would call it. That's why I keep like the aurora shape is it's like not the same thing repeatedly. Moving slightly around the moon, it is a purplish glow. The moon itself still dark, but the glow around it exists almost as if it's like silhouetted on something. What do they call that? The damn. God, I'm having such a stroke this evening. When something's in front of something else, the moon's in front of the sun. What the hell's it called?
Eclipse.
An eclipse. It looks like an eclipse. I somehow got from something in front of something to Mitsubishi, and then I hit eclipse. That was how that went.
That is now the new name for the eclipse. It's the Mitsubishi.
Well, we just watched the fucking Hangover, and they pull up in
Yeah,
that shitty
yeah.
little Eclipse GSX, and then he backs into it in the cop car. So I will say that at around 5, everybody's on the ship. The ship is setting sail, and you are heading eastward towards the Dragonmere. So you're gonna have to travel along. Like there's gonna be several stops for this boat, but it doesn't stay there for long. It's basically just delivering things. And as you're traveling over probably the next, I'll say, that's a week, that's 2, that's 3. Over the next month, you're gonna pass along the Kianthar River, and you are going to sail all the way out to Westgate. Now Westgate is when actually you've all no, the last group was in Westgate. Ian is the only one that has been here previously.
Yeah.
That I don't think we talked about Westgate in anybody's backstory. So,
nope.
Ian is the only one who's been here before. The last time Ian was here, Ian got his shit kicked by a small Irish accented, redheaded security guard.
Yep.
Who almost killed him entirely in one punch. Shit was impressive.
You did do that.
Shit hurted. In an attack of opportunity was the best part. One swing almost killed him. So, as the boat docks in Westgate, this particular boat does not transfer any further. It only transfers along the River Kianthar because it's a particular kind of boat. It cannot handle sea waves, so it stays in rivers. You could book another passage. You could book another passage And for this journey, let's say it was probably 10 gold a person to make the journey. If you guys have the money. If not, I'm sure Ben has enough he could cover whoever couldn't pay.
Well, he owed us money anyways. He's paying for it.
That's fair. So somebody write down that Ben paid 60 gold. Ian paid 60
Yep.
gold. Somebody write it down.
Well, he's paying for the entire way there, so I mean, that's
He
all
owes
could
us
do.
money.
He
That's fair.
refused to pay us after.
That's
the
fair.
fact.
That's fair. Somebody write it down. Ian paid 60 gold for Westgate.
Yep.
So Ian is not going to go to the same guy who he, or the rest of you, well, the rest of your previous characters previously got passage
Murdered
through,
on his ship.
murdered on his ship, but not specifically for the reason that his friend's blood is on the deck, more along the reason of that guy was overcharging the shit out of you. And considering that you just paid 60 gold in total instead of like 580
Yeah.
to travel all the way to another place, he's gonna take some time and look around. Can somebody make me a D20 roll?
Yeah.
I don't care who. And then we are going to check his stats really quickly. We're going to add something
Where
to that. Just make me a flat
is-
D20.
Yep.
Add
14.
add 6 to it. So it's a dirty 20.
Yep. Dirty 20.
Okay. With a dirty 20, he does convince somebody to give you guys passage for another 80 gold. To cross the Sea of Fallen Stars. It's going to take you a little longer to get there, as this is going to sail. If you guys have the map up, if somebody pull the map up so you can see, you're going to go from Westgate across the southern edge of the Sea of Fallen Stars, past Starmantle, past Cedar Spoke, beneath the Isle of Presper, beneath the Pirate Isles, past Morningstar Hollows, past Wavecrest, up to Spandelian. Funnily enough, where Elian is from, Spandelian.
What?
No, I'm kidding. It stops in Spandelian, does some trading and whatnot. Then it sails northwestern to the Earthfast Mountains into Procamper.
Okay.
Past Fang in the Forest, which is a large spear-shaped mountain that you can see, right? And then across the Dragon Reach, Scardale. Over the span of another 3 weeks or so, you all do make it to Scardale. And it is now early November.
I need to make checks probably, but during this time, Caliban's going to be making Omen his robe,
Yes.
and a thin
So
poncho made of silk.
Sure. You had a month of transit between El Terrell and Westgate, right? And it was September.
Yeah.
So September, October, 3 weeks. It's not early November. It's late October.
Yeah. He's gonna make his wizard robe.
So make me a performance check on the robes.
Yep. Rolling now. Performance. 10.
Okay. It's not as well fitted as you would have liked it to be. If you want to try again, I'll just raise the DC a little bit. I'll give you an option to try again, though.
Yeah, he'll try again. And get it to fit a little bit better.
Okay.
See if I can get. There you go. 17.
17. Okay, with a 17, they're very form-fitting. They suit his old withered body quite well, and actually conform to his shape. You notice the more and more time you spend with the old man, the more and more it seems like he's gonna say something, and then he just kind of zones out and focuses on something else, or kind of defocuses, I guess. Defocuses on the way he's looking for. Like you start a conversation with him, he'll answer, and he'll kind of ramble, and then just go out and kind of go on. Especially while you're on the boat, he just zones out. And all of you over the span of a month and 3 weeks or so that you guys are sailing, you catch him very often staring up at the dark sky. With the like he's staring at the darkened moon during the nights, like and he'll just be standing on deck, right, like barely in undergarments, just standing on deck staring up. And all of you over the span of that time, you see a worry in his face that he doesn't show any time other than when he's staring at that moon. And if any of you ask him about it, he can't explain it. It just something's telling him he needs to worry. Something is telling him that this is not how everything is supposed to be. He can't remember what it is. He knows it, he just can't remember it. And along this trip, again several times, he wakes all of you up screaming in terror. You catch him sleepwalking every now and then, particularly Elian, as you're not actually sleeping. You catch him get up and he'll like walk around, and he'll open a door and just walk out into the hallway of the ship and walk around and come back every now and then. And if you follow him around, all he does is walk around. Doesn't do anything crazy, doesn't cast any weird spells, just walks around. And if you try and like provoke him and talk to him or anything, he just kind of ignores you. If you stand in front of him, he'll just kind of walk into you and then stop and walk into you and stop. And if you step out of his way, he'll just continue going. It's like he doesn't know you're there.
What if I minor illusion the fucking lich in front of him?
I don't.
While he is sleeping.
Oh shit! You do know about that. I forgot. Yeah, you did touch him.
While he is sleepwalking, he is semi-conscious, right? So as you provoke the image in front of him, you do this one time.
Yep.
Oh god.
Cast for only d20.
Like, I have to figure out what the fuck.
Before you
he's
do, hold on.
screaming at.
Roll me a d20. If you roll a 16 through a 20, just re-roll it. I need a 1 to a 15.
Okay. Well,
So you know what? Hold on.
roll
1,
it again.
2.
Gotta roll it again.
You're wasting all your good rolls, man.
I know you did this. I got an 8.
I wasn't the one who had you roll the fucking dice.
You didn't have to pop up that boy. I got 8, homie.
Okay.
Well, I've done it before though.
Right, but not while he's
not while he's asleep.
not while
Oh,
he's
that's true,
asleep.
so.
Right.
So he's gonna believe it.
Right. You're.
Okay.
It's kind of like somebody's like hypnotized, and you provoke them with a scary image. That's what
Alright.
you've done. So when you do it, he immediately takes a defensive stance. I need you to roll
Do I
a
have a spell?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Not you.
God.
Not you.
Elian.
Elian needs to roll
Oh,
a
me?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Alien. My bad.
Constitution. Yeah, I failed it.
How badly?
5.
Oof.
What's
So as you do it, he takes a defensive stance, and you see his hands immediately begin to swirl with magical energy, and he throws a blast at you, right? Like a blast
At
of
me
energy.
or at the fucking?
Are you
the illusion that I
provoking
made?
the image in front of him, like in your hand, or are you just pushing it up?
Well, because I have a range of 30 feet of minor illusion.
Okay, so how are you doing it? I feel like we should clarify that previously.
I put it in front of him.
Okay. Then you don't need to roll a Constitution saving throw. The ship fails it. A sudden loud ringing noise emanates in the room. It becomes very loud and deafening to the point where people start to come out of their cabins and look around. As everything within a 10-foot radius of the ship explodes
Oh god.
and takes
Jesus
3d8
Christ.
force damage.
Holy shit!
It's technically it's 3d8 thunder damage, but it's an explosion of sound is the important part.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Thunderwave.
Oh.
No, it's shatter.
Oh, shatter. Oh, shit.
Um,
Do I roll it or no?
Right in front of
Good.
him too.
yeah, no. So wherever you provoke this image, he casts the spell of the image. And the ship, there's a big fucking hole blown into the
What?
side of the ship now.
Wouldn't he hurt himself as well?
Did you put it immediately in front of him?
Can't
Sure.
Or did you put it
no,
down the
let-
hallway
let's
in front of
just,
him?
let's just say I put it down the hallway.
Okay, then
Make it-
yeah, then so a big hole just blows out of the side of the ship.
All right.
Oh god.
So for the next several days, Omen is confined to quarters and not allowed to leave. And
What did I do?
blew a hole in the side of
Blew
the
a
ship.
fucking hole in his ship,
Um,
bro.
When did
Not
I
that
do
you
that?
remember. Not
What
that
did
you
I
remember.
do? I don't remember
I want
that.
to try to jog his memory as he's like confined, by telling him the fucking his past or whatever.
So as you tell it to him, give me a persuasion check. Or, yeah, I'm fucking making a persuasion check.
But I'm also showing him little pictures as I'm explaining everything to him.
Okay, you make a persuasion check, and then he can have advantage on a history check.
I have advantage on history check?
We'll give you advantage on a history check.
I have 14 on persuasion.
Okay, yeah, you can get advantage on your persuasion or history.
28.
28. Okay, so as he's provoking these images in front of you, you're getting the you get the flashes back that you previously had when the magical wave blew over you in the
Moonwood.
Moonwood, right? I was yeah, in the Moonwood. You had that magical wave of blue flaming energy brush over you. It caused you to faint. You had the small seizure. And when he touched you, he began to seize as well. And then when Chroma touched you, because he was like trying to hold you to make sure you were okay, he seized as well. All three of you saw the same images. You've been having trouble collecting them and putting them in the right order, but Elian played them for you like slow, like stop motion picture essentially. You say like an image and then a slightly moved image and then a slightly moved image. So the small video memories that you got are now played back in front of you, and you're beginning to remember certain things. The certain things you begin to remember. The name Ironus. Ironnys.
Wait. Damn it. One more time.
Ironnys.
Uranus.
Ironus.
Uranus.
I ran ass.
Okay, you remember that. You also begin to remember a small metallic creature. And the next night, when you fall asleep, you awake to something pushing against you. And while you slept, you cast your Faithful Hound spell, and your little metallic doodad, the little baby front end of an ankylosaur with its like spine and robotic guts hanging out behind it, is there like pushing against you, trying to get your attention. And it's the first time, like you're a little scared by what you see, but you also feel a connection to it, like a how do I put this? It's like if somebody gets Alzheimer's or something, one of the few things a lot of people can remember is a pet. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing that a lot of therapists will use is pet therapy. So they'll have you spend time with your pet, or they'll have you bring a pet, like have your family bring a pet that looks similar to the pet that you had when you were a child, maybe, or when you were married, or whatever memories they're trying to get you to recall, because it allows you to draw that neural connection. And you feel a bond with this creature. You feel something similar to that creature.
Okay. Gotcha.
When everybody wakes up, there's a fucking, how do I put this? It's an ankylosaur, so like the little fucking armadillo dinosaur. You know what I'm talking about? Got a spike ball in its tail. Now take that and then cut it in the middle. So it's just the front legs, and then like the belly is just like dragging on the ground, and then there's like a robotic spine and a bunch of like wires and shit hanging out the back of it, and like it's like
Oh,
it's
so
like it's like crumpled in the back, like it was cut in half.
Gotcha, like it was crushed or
Pretty
cut. cleanly?
probably crushed. Yeah,
That's
Okay,
badass design choice.
I worked hard
A
on that,
little,
so I
a
appreciate it. I
little,
worked really hard on that.
yeah.
It doesn't have hind legs, and it does not have a tail.
Okay.
So when all of you wake up, it's just laying next to him, not doing anything.
Omen? What's that? Why is there, why is there a creature here?
This guy's in the gang.
I want to look over it and be like, oh, I don't know what that thing is, but
Of course you
I
don't. Why?
I I think I like it. I think it means something to me.
You were better as a fish.
No, that's not a fish. That's definitely not a fish.
You're right. It's not. It's not a fish.
Ellen, I think that's a
Um,
robot.
You're very bright, Elian. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I
Very
wonder how
bright.
much it sells for.
I pick it up.
When you pick it up, it's
Uh-oh.
entirely limp. It's
I start, you know-
its little spine that's like crushed flat, hanging out of its back, and the little wires and gears and whatnot that are kind of dead. When you pick it up, some gears and shit fall out of the back of it.
Do you think he would be upset if someone picked it up?
No, it looks dead.
It looks dead.
It's the eyes are unlit. It's entirely limp.
I was pushing up against him, though.
I need Caliban and Silver to make me a perception check, please.
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Perception. Let's go.
25.
Damn. Right. Fuck. 8.
Okay.
Too busy giving
You're-
alien sarcasm.
Right. Silver,
I have a plus 8.
you notice that Ian is eerily quiet when Elian picks this thing up. And he's staring at it. And with it, his jaw is a little open, and he's like looking at it very suspect.
Oh, because it looks like that one thing.
How you doing, buddy? You okay over there?
I have
You know
or
this
had, I suppose.
thing, or...
Do you remember the friend that I told you sent me the message in the Moonwood when I saw him fighting?
No. No, I don't know him. No.
Does anybody remember when I
I don't
gave
think
him
you've
that
ever
vision?
even told
Yeah, I
us
do.
about it.
Okay. No, he
remember.
did. He told
met that
everybody
man in my
about it.
entire life.
Well, no, he told you about having the vision is what he's talking about.
Oh.
He told you that
I know,
he
Silver's
was
being an ass.
right. He was gonna stay with the group specifically because he received a call to stay with the group. That way he needed you to go help him find somebody now. One of his original party somewhere is in trouble and needs help. So when saying that, he's gonna say that friend had something that looked similar to that, but it was alive. It wasn't dead, for lack of a better term. What is it? And he's asking Omen, what is that?
Does Omen actually know what it is?
No.
Or he doesn't recall, right?
He doesn't.
He's gonna say
Doesn't remember. You don't know what's its name. You don't know.
it's a thing. It popped up.
But do you know anyone named Augustus?
Who? I should have.
Really uppity, smart aleck, thinks he's smarter than he really is. from an island called Grisfolia.
Nope. No idea.
He's gonna put the map down and like spread it out. He's just gonna look. He's from this little island right here. He's gonna point right at Grisfolia, right? And nothing's coming to you.
Nope. That's a nice island. We should go visit it sometime.
I don't think I'm allowed to go
Vacation.
back. Augustus is definitely not allowed to go back.
No.
We did some things on that island. And I think
You had a
that
cookout?
maybe sort of.
Well, thanks for the invite, but we'll go back and have an actual cookout next time. How about that?
They
Hey, you wanted me to play this boy Goofy. I'm playing this man Goofy.
go for
alright?
it. Go for it. Once a year they do this very large celebration that starts a few days before the New Year, right? It's called the Bloom. There's a very large tree on the island, has very large flowers. They bloom once a year on New Year's night.
We have
Right.
2 months.
Oh shit, we should hurry up and go then. What are we doing here?
If we go back, we need to find Augustus first. So I think what we need to do
Oh.
first is make it to Scardale. We make some money over the next month or so, and then we need to go find him in Thay. And we need to get him out of the country.
Thay's
If he's okay, we need to get there as soon as possible, but we also need money to get there.
yeah, Thay's a bit across the ocean though.
Yeah, I mean we're in the middle of that ocean right now.
Yeah.
I mean technically we could stop. So as you guys are, we'll say at this point you guys are moving towards Spandelian. We could get off
Yeah.
here and we're fairly close. Like we're a couple of weeks by wagon from here.
Well, why don't we get off here then? It's Spandelian.
Because we agreed to go to Scardale. I thought. We need money. We needed money.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah, I thought we were poor.
Yeah.
we are poor, but Spandelian's a port city. Sure we can find work here.
I'm sure there's something. There's always
I mean,
something in a port
We're
city, right?
guaranteed work where we're headed.
Money?
Yeah, but like we're closer to where we need to be. Isn't that there? I mean, if we need to go to Scardale, we've been there. We've done that.
About this, we go to where we're going now. We swindle the fuck out of some people there, take their money.
It's a lot of backtracking. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's gonna take time. Time that I don't
Yeah.
know that he has. The vision that I
mean,
saw.
what are we doing
His
now? We're backtracking.
No, we're heading towards it. So Spandelian is literally just a continent away from Thay.
yeah, it's in the country that touches the country of Thay.
Yeah.
No,
It's-
I'm
it's a
not
couple
talking
weeks.
about that. I mean, we're headed towards where we started.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
by
headed
going
back.
to the
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
But the reason you ended up choosing Scardale, not last session, but the one previous to that, was because, or no, it was last session. I'm sorry, it was the
It
shorter
was
session.
last session. Yeah, I was here.
Was because he was going back to Scardale to find a way to pay you all, and then you were all going to, if you opted to stay with him as a group, or if he opted to stay with you and not just split off on his own, to go get Augustus.
Gotcha.
hmm.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, how about we give it a day in Spandelian to see if we can get money here?
I don't know that the ship is going to stay for a day.
Well,
It's probably
it's a
only going to
port
stay
city.
long enough to. We could get another ship. Yeah, it's just going to cost more money. They're going to give us the money back, and
That's fair.
I'm running rather low on funds after covering the entire ship. Right, but I do owe you the funds. We were under the impression that was, well, I was under the impression. Yeah, he lied to me too. And he's been with me since Athkala. That's what I don't understand. He's been with me for so long that we spent 5 months. 5 months together traveling. before we met you guys, and then several months after that.
Yeah.
So that'd be... No, I'm sorry, it'd be 6 months in total. So he spent 4 months before he met you guys, and then you guys spent 2 months with Chroma.
Yes.
So he spent 4 months with me prior to knowing you guys, and then another 2 months with you, and then whatever the hell that was happened.
Yes. You're still not off the hook for that.
Again, I was lied to as well. I don't know.
That still not off the hook for that one.
Well, we need to kill him.
I mean, that's fair.
Not you, the fucking Chroma guy.
I want to kill him.
I mean, lion is on the menu.
What did I do to you?
You was a lion ass
Woo-woo.
lion.
You was a lion.
You was a
Yeah,
lion
bitch.
lion. That's what it was, bro.
You also ran away like a pussy.
Hey, I didn't have
Cats
a choice in
do.
that one.
So we stop in Spandelian then.
Well, I guess that's really up to everybody else as well.
Can everybody else make me a perception
have
check? Please?
to.
Or can everybody else make me an insight check, please? Sorry, not a perception check. An
Insight.
insight check.
Yeah.
20.
15.
I gotta get there. Inside. Oh, 8. Never mind.
16.
With the 15 and the 16, you can see that he is genuine in his distaste and growing hatred for Chroma. That over the last several months, it's become from a stewing hatred to a boil. And with the 20, you can see that there is not only hatred but pain in his eyes. And fear of getting, like, you over the last couple of months in travel, you've noticed Ian specifically being more distant than Korik.
Oh shit.
Like he's barely talked to any of you in the boat ride. This is the first large conversation you guys have had with him in weeks. And this is the first time any of you have seen him address what happened outwardly. Elian, very specifically, can see the pain in his eyes for having been betrayed by somebody he trusted. The only one he truly trusted after what happened to his original party. Cass, you got a cheers on me.
What?
You better
Cheers.
drink your drink, homie.
I already did. Wait,
You wanna do
2027 ain't gonna last too long.
You want to do
I
anything
don't
with
have
that,
any
Nick?
more alcohol.
You drank the whole beer already?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Holy
drink
shit.
that
Okay. Well, shit,
Yeah.
he drank his whole beer already. I'm sorry, he can't cheers right now.
I'm an
As he's-
alcoholic.
As he's gonna start drinking, I'm gonna use my whole.
Okay.
I got
Um,
milk, but that's not the same.
No, it's not the same thing. Don't take a shot at milk. So as you lay out the hole in the deck of the boat and you move inside, you are immediately overwhelmed by fire and heat. Everything around you seems like it's on fire. This is the Caribbean in August kind of heat. Incredibly like thick, muggy, warm, sticky air. And the like it's when you breathe it in, your lungs almost burn, kind of hot.
Okay, well, I go back immediately.
And then hold on, as you look around, there is volcanic activity, mountains pouring lava down them. The sky is vivid red. In the distance you can see dragons flying and just scorching shit, just burning shit along their path. You can see
Noticeable landmarks.
there's a large mountain that is very particular in shape. I'll draw a picture of it and send it to you later. Just remind me to send you the picture of the mountain. A very particular mountain would be, if you looked up at the sky and kind of there is no sun and no moon when you look up at the sky. The sky is just red.
Wow.
So I mean, around you again, there's rivers of lava, rivers of fire, um, and it's an incredible kind of heat, and it's so much so that like it's bright and it's drying your eyes out, so you're consistently have to keep like blinking to try and keep your eyes moist enough to keep focusing on things. And as you look around, very 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 far in the distance, you think you see the outline of a castle.
All right, well, I hop back into the hole.
Okay. So when he comes back through, he is visually like drenched in sweat.
I go into a tub of water,
Okay.
naked. I have to take my
Did
shirt
you
off.
did you fall into another ocean?
Yeah, he looks like he fell into another place of water, but it's all sweat.
I'm exhausted, and I tell him, "Land of Fire, not fun."
Uh, doesn't sound like fun. Are you gonna constantly be adventuring into
Should have left the
these
bamboo there.
places?
It probably would
Gotta-
have grown.
Yeah, what?
So you should have
bamboo?
left the bamboo there. It probably would have grown.
Yeah, to fucking space.
Put some of the damn nutrients on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
there you go. Yeah, pour some of the fucking pour some of the
There's
fertilizer on the
the
bamboo and
rivers
just
were
leave it.
lava. There's dragons everywhere and a castle. It's what I
It,
imagine
let me
hell
say
would
it
look like.
kind of looked like a castle.
I'm just going to
That-
assume it is.
Yeah. And then there are 9 layers of hell, which I'm sure you remember from when we did
No, I
Descent
know.
into Avernus.
Avernus.
So
But my character wouldn't know that. I just tell him it's what I would imagine hell
Yeah.
would look like.
Okay. Well, if you're going to keep journeying into these places, do be safe.
Yeah, I want to take a soak.
That's fair.
Is lava?
I submerge myself in water.
did you say what's lava? That's very omen
No.
of you.
It's lava. I push him in the hole.
Roll a new character.
Will do.
Casts firebolt on the ship as he leaves. Everybody drowns. So
What a chroma thing to do.
isn't it? This one doesn't
Yeah.
fly though, so it's not like a.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, so we'll say at that 3-week mark, you guys make it to Spandelian. It is now. It is now 1 week before. Ooh, what's a good name for a fucking like a harvest festival? Like a kind of a Halloweeny harvesty
The
festival.
reaping.
That sounds ominous. I don't like that. That's too. It's not positive enough.
Oh, what's the name?
I don't know. What's a good name?
The
Oh god damn it! There's 4. You give me a
the
name. Come on.
gathering. I don't know. I'm trying
That
to
also
think of
has like a
name.
weirdly ominous.
It does. I'm trying to think of
This
like
is the gathering. We all go to this one place.
what's one.
We're gonna Jim
place,
Jones the
drink
whole
this
planet.
One, try and
Girl.
drink this one
Like,
Kool-Aid.
I'm glad how we all got to that without any consideration beyond.
That's
We're gonna
fair.
Jim Jones the whole planet.
Yep.
I don't know any cool
the-
names.
I keep thinking of the, but they're fucking.
The Autumn Jamboree.
No, it's not gonna be the autumn
Oh,
jam.
yeah.
Jamboree.
Everybody
you
push
send
a
the
little bit
I've
of
been,
dip
I've
in
been
the
watching
cheek
too
and then
much.
It's not where you send the fucking brownies. Okay.
eat paralysis.
Not like. There's a. I'm trying to think of something specific, and I think that's what's
Okay.
killing me here.
Mm, 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 mm.
Hollow vest. I
Just like-
fucking know.
What's a crop name?
Um,
What's something with crops? Give me a good name for something of farming.
cornucopia.
Boo.
The harvest.
Boo.
Parsnip.
Oh no, my boy. no.
Liar's Night is coming.
Liar's Night. There we go. Trick or
Like
treat.
that's not a little bit ominous
Liar's
either.
Night.
That's true.
Liar's Night is coming.
Okay. This is
so as
this is
you
Caliban's
enter,
new favorite holiday.
as you enter Spandelian, there are people that are decorating. As you get off from the port, there are people that are hanging up, outlines of ghosts and specters and things that you would use to tell stories to scare children.
Caliban is now fascinated.
But things that you guys have in your travels, not just in the travel from Scardale on, but with the travel you did from this current character's level 1 to 7, you've seen some of these things. You've seen, like, these are entirely, like, caricatured and comical interpretations and adaptations of the things that you have fought at one time or another. You know what I mean? Like trolls are incredibly... gnolls, for example. Gnolls are usually very tall, skinny, got really big fucking pointy noses, really long, gangly looking arms.
Yeah.
But they're also like fucking
Bipedal hyenas.
kind of, but they're also like 16 feet tall.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They usually swing great clubs that are like tree trunks.
Yeah.
They're like a skinny troll.
Yeah.
And then like the trolls, like there's people dressing up like this. This is a celebration that lasts for a period, but it ends on Liar's Night. And it is named Liar's Night for the story of a boy who lied about seeing something. I don't know what I'll think about it, and I'll give it to you next session when I think about it.
White.
It's not a wolf, but effectively it's similar to there you go, lying about seeing a white, which is WIGHT.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A white person.
Damn.
He lied about seeing white folk. No.
They always do.
The melaninless people.
Could you
I saw-
imagine? Could you imagine what it must have been like for the Aztecs when the Spanish showed up? Right.
Oh my
So
God.
so
Who are these ghosts?
let me say the first guy on the beach, right? The first guy on the beach sees these pasty ass people dressed in armor and got horses and shit get off boats, and homie was like,
Damn.
"The fuck
All
is
them ghost
this?
stories are true.
The fuck
All
is
them ghost
this?"
stories are true.
The fuck, there's zombies at the fucking
Yeah, all
on the
them
beach.
ghost stories
And
are
then
true.
the Spanish
came
started
back.
shooting fucking cannons, and they thought they were gods after that.
The ghosts are angry.
Well, they thought they had angered the gods. Could you imagine like how weird it must have been for that initial interaction to see
cannon
the
for the
person
first
that
time.
looks so much different from you? Because these people weren't like you. Like they didn't have the same facial structure as most of like the people in Mexico and Central and Latin America that we see today.
Yeah.
They had more indigenous traits, right? Like you think indigenous to the United States, indigenous to Canada. You have a lot
Yeah.
more like secluded populations, but Spanish people, particularly Mexico, got a lot of that interbreeding between Spanish
Oh, yeah.
folk and indigenous folk, and I don't know, they have different facial characteristics, but occasionally you can see like there'll be an indigenous like nasal structure or something along them. So like
Yeah,
that
he always
initial
shat
interaction
himself
has
the
always
first
been
time.
something that like, do you think they were ghosts? Were they spirits because they were like
Yeah.
they were
Fucking
pale?
Ghost Riders.
You know.
Oh your God.
I don't know.
Well,
Just
they
an
shot
interesting
fucking
idea.
missiles. They
And yeah,
probably
and
fucked
they
them
shot
dead.
cannons. They thought they were gods. Yeah, they rode horses. They were covered in metal. They shot guns. They shot cannons. They thought they were gods.
Yeah.
They created noises that they'd never heard. They rode beasts that they had never seen because horses had been extinct for 15,000 years before they were brought by the Spanish.
No.
So it's a whole fucking shtick like that. You would think somebody with superior power would be godlike.
Yep.
Anyways, that's fucking. It's neither here nor there. Back to the story. Vaguely, you know that the story is of a young boy who went into the woods, He disappeared for several years. He came back and claimed it's because a white had kidnapped him in the woods. And the wood that he went into is known as the Yor wood. Ur wood. I don't know. It's Yuir. I don't know how the fuck that's said. Uir.
It's a Yor.
Uir wood.
It's a J.
It's a Y.
Yor.
It's on.
Well, yeah, but it's like Yor, like
Yeah.
the Norse J.
Right. It would be the Norse J. Yeah. The Yorwood. So it claims that he was in the Yorwood, and that a white had kidnapped him. And the kid had come into town that he had never it was originally his town, but it had been about 100 years since he had disappeared. So everybody thought that he was dead, right? This kid comes to town and claims to be this kid, so they all called him Liar. He showed up on Liar's Night.
Yeah.
That's the relative,
Gotcha.
brief adaptation of the story. I'll write a whole
Gotcha.
fucking myth when I have time.
So yeah, I expect an entire myth.
I'll write a whole myth.
I expect it to be the same thickness as the whole Cthulhu mythos that I have on my shelf.
First of all, I wrote a whole myth
You have that too?
on Grisfolia. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
I wrote the whole myth about the red root in Grisfolia. And I wrote
How thick is
I
the
wrote a
page?
poem about it.
Yeah.
I don't know, probably the thickness of a page, bro.
Rewrote
How-
like
how-
two
how many
oaths
pages?
for fucking shit.
Yeah, I wrote oaths, man. Come on, worked my ass off on these things.
Could have just wrote a book.
Yeah, but then you guys wouldn't get to act it out. It's not as fun.
Just make it into a book after.
Oh god, I have to go back and watch.
Yeah.
I'd have to watch
Yeah.
4 times 48 hours, however long that is.
By the end of it, it's not gonna make
192 hours.
Wait,
Any sense.
Lapse it into a book. Fuck no.
This book is not gonna make fucking jack
Hell
shit of
no.
a sense
Hell
of,
no.
of anything.
And I am perfectly okay
wait
with that.
you do.
Lord of the Rings.
Those books really did
What?
make. The books made no sense.
Yeah.
They were so fucking
Yeah. they
here,
were so
there,
bad.
here, there, here, there.
Continuity errors.
Truly continuity errors beyond interpretation. So in Spandelian, they are setting up for Liar's Night. Liar's Night would be our equivalent of Halloween, but is a probably a week's long festival, but it's just beginning. So a 10-day long festival that ends on Liar's Night when this kid showed up. So there's people doing like practicing plays. There's bands over practicing in another place. It's very small town. Has some small shops, but small town big celebration kind of idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like the main thoroughfare through town, like as you're leaving the pier heading inward, is the place where you'd have your inn, where you'd have your tavern, where you'd have your restaurants, where you'd have your shopping centers or your general stores or whatever. Your armor probably fairly close. Your fishery probably very close. And by the way, the air does reek of fucking fish.
Yep.
Fucking stomping.
And then
Fucking Maine.
yeah, any coastal city in Maine, yeah.
Maine.
So I'll tell you the place that you're at, you get a lot of like Maine coastal city vibes.
Yeah.
Very very small town, but
Stephen King was from here.
but does a big celebration kind of thing.
Yeah, we're in Derry.
Yeah.
So is there anything in particular you would like to do in Spandelian?
Bug everybody about their decorations because Caliban
Art.
is in love with this festival.
Art shop.
There's probably a small time like an art gallery.
I want to sell my painting that I got.
The painting that's cut out of its frame and rolled up so you could shove it in your handy haversack.
Yep.
Bet.
Bet.
Anything left of the kid?
What kid?
The kid.
What kid?
Which
That
what
liar?
kid?
The Lion Kid, the boy that's.
Oh, that
fucking-
was like hundreds of years ago.
I know,
Yeah.
but is there any like?
You talking like a statue or
items?
something?
I guess that works.
Oh, I thought you meant actual Lion Kid. It took me a second to get Lion Kid.
It's because he's a
I'll be
lion,
honest
bro.
with you.
Versus
Yeah.
bones.
It's
that
'cause
I
he's a
need to
lying
resurrect.
lion.
It's a lying lion.
So as you move through that street, there's kind of a courtyard in the middle of the street, and there's a large fountain, and it's standing in the middle of the fountain. Is a boy with a pumpkin over his head. And a big banner that says "Welcome to Lying" or "Welcome to Liar's Night," or like celebrating Liar's Night or something for 250 years, we'll say.
Just do I know the skill of me touching shit and seeing the future yet, or no? Or not seeing the future, but seeing the stuff.
You've probably experienced small flashes, but I wouldn't say that you've necessarily put two and two together yet. That when you touch things, you see
Oh,
flashes.
so it's just random. Okay.
You like every now and then you'll pick up something that's old, and you'll just get a flag. Like if you touched Silver's mask, for example, you probably got a flash of a couple of different people wearing this mask at one point.
Nope. Definitely am not getting close enough to touch her mask. Definitely not thinking. Nope.
She takes it off occasionally,
Scared of the
but
dog.
only when she thinks
I
she's
am
in private.
I am definitely not touching her mask, homie.
He's scared of her.
Good
I'll
call,
walk up
safe
and
call.
rip it off her face and.
I grab her
Amazing.
mask.
Oh, let me see that right quick.
I grab her
Smack it up.
mask and cast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
I use Mage Hand from 30 feet away behind her and then grab her.
I
and
I
then-
pants her so she trips over her
Oh.
pants, and then I
And then
steal her
take her
mask and run. No,
Oh my god.
I put the mask on my face.
no. So if
And now I am the mask.
it's
Well,
I
there goes-
transform because it's nighttime, and
mixed
then now I
weird.
rob a bank.
so if you had touched something like her mask, you would get flashes of several people wearing this mask, and probably her finding it when she was young.
Oh, I understood. I was just
Yeah.
wondering.
And then probably some images of her pretending to be a fighter of some kind, wearing the mask, like pretending to fight off people or something, like bandits of some kind or something, in her room when she's very young. She's just a kid. Probably found it in like a creek or something, fairly close to her property. I don't know. Did we come up with a story
her,
how you found
her
the mask?
dog took it, and
If homie ever touches it and he sees
It's a
that
work in
image,
progress.
It's a work in
if
progress.
I'll
Silver
come up
has
with something.
the
Can
and
you
send it to
can you work with what I just gave you? Maybe found it in a creek when you were young, and then you've been like wearing it not ever since, but like in privately growing up, you wore it, and then like you would hide it from your parents or something when they would come in. That gives you like a base, right?
She
You work
didn't
from that.
even. She wasn't around her parents.
Yeah. They said
Sure,
that
but I mean,
was-
so if they ever came to yell at you about something, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Mem-
it's also part of a way of Mercy Monk
Sure,
to
But you-
wear a mask.
Yeah.
you weren't just all of one day a mercy monk, right?
Yeah.
You could have brought the mask
Yeah.
with you along the way through your journey. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
You just
Sentimental
chose to wear
value.
the mask afterwards
Okay,
because
yeah,
it was
I'll-
your
I'll come
mask.
up with something as well.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah,
end up having a
we can
fight
go
where
with
it
that.
cracks.
And we
Oh
can...
fuck! You would too. You would do that.
Yeah.
Throws it on the plant and just throws nutrients all over. It's fine now.
I just gave JJ some idea.
Uh-oh.
How to expose her face. So we will say.
It's not like she hasn't shown her face to them before. She
Yeah.
just says show it off to them.
You would. I would say you're probably very interested in it, in this idea of being able to touch things and see the past of an item.
You said I don't know. No.
And I would say you haven't necessarily put it together yet, but you're still like, you get these flashes and it's intense, it's vivid, it's very fast, and anyone who's seen him do this, he goes through a micro seizure when he's doing this. He'll just lock up. Like when he'll touch an item and just you'll see his hand tense up and stop.
Yep.
And then like maybe if he's walking around a store full of like vintage items or something, like
God.
he'll pick an item up and his hand he'll just seize.
Take a man, cheeky.
What if I start handing him a bunch of old shit and
You
then
totally could.
he dies?
I
You
would
totally
die.
could. You totally could.
You would kill me.
I hand
Good.
him that weird hand
You were
that
better
I
as a
got.
fish.
Well, I guess I'm learning. I'm writing a new fucking character.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Nah. You said it.
For now.
These are very small. Like you're not fucking seizing so hard you're shaking. It's just it's a micro seizure where your muscle locks up for a second, and you all notice him kind of dissociate for a few seconds, and then he comes back and he kind of examines the item in a weird, strange way, gives it a weird, puzzled look, and he sets it down very gently and like he'll back away from it and he won't touch anything else in the store. Kind of deal. That's kind of the vibe you're getting when he's doing this. He seems very hesitant to touch things. That's probably what I should say. You seem very inquisitive but hesitant because of what it's doing to you.
I see.
Can you work with that?
I'll take. Yeah. I can work.
Now, hanging from the trees and the lamps that are all like lit with fire hanging through the street. They have ghosts and specters and little, zombie clanky puppet looking thing, kind of marionette looking guys that blow in the wind and make little clinking noises, and some of them are made of seashells, and you can kind of get the idea that the intent of this was to be some kind of skeleton maybe made of seashells, and it clinks really prettily. It makes a little jingle when it's in the wind and stuff. There's a decent breeze here. It does smell kind of like fish on the breeze. Think like if you've ever been to the Chesapeake Bay in fucking Maryland. Smells like the Chesapeake Bay.
Oh God.
It's not great. It's not a great smell.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
But you live there for long enough and you don't notice it. You go nose blind to it, I guess. It's like people that live in dirty ass houses don't smell their dirty ass houses. Kind of same principle. So people that live in a place that has a natural odor don't smell the natural odor.
Break time?
Is it break time? Oh, it is. Shit.
so.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
So when we come back, I'll talk a little bit more about Spandelian. So we'll take our 15-minute break. We will be back in just a few minutes. Anybody that's here, we'll see you in a few. All right, we're good.
The fuck? Oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
Nope.
Nope.
Then why'd you say that, bro? Fuck.
Because it's Cass.
Lion ass, bro. Lion.
He's a lion ass lion.
Lion
Sometimes on
ass lion.
Tuesdays. Yes, and where am I at? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this way. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna run and get water real quick. I'll be back.
Yep.
If you do end up going to the Strawberry Festival, Hobo, if you're listening,
What?
if you do decide to go to the Strawberry Festival, don't go on a weekend. It's the worst fucking day to go.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna go.
No.
I'm
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I appreciate
Is
the
it-
heads
this-
up.
Fucking full of goddamn school kids.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's better to go during the weekday because parents at the end of the day don't want to take their kids to after a long day of work, and then the kids dealing with school, they don't want to take them. So that's just my the fucking ones.
The issue is the weekend would be the only time that I could actually go. So
Yeah.
again, I'm probably not gonna go. My
Go
mom and
and-
dad come into town on Monday, so I'm probably gonna be busy.
I
Oh,
got to do
And
fair
then
enough.
I have to study. I'm kind of speed running this whole getting my certification in behavioral technician thing. So
That's not bad,
the
dude.
sooner I can get this new job, the sooner I can fucking leave. So
That's fair.
Yeah. Were you leaving Florida again? You're leaving Florida?
no, I'm done moving. I'm staying here for a while. I'm trying to get a new job because my current job fucking sucks. And I'm tired of my current boss lecturing me and belittling me and treating me differently from the rest of my coworkers. So I'm leaving. And not even my $2.50 raise I just got will stop me. I'm fucking done. I'm gone.
Damn, you rolling in fucking dough, dog. God damn.
I'm making like $18 an hour. I'm really not rolling in
Never mind.
anything.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Man, that's not
It's
even
fine.
egg money.
I can hardly pay my bills as is. I was making $15.50 before.
Oh God.
Ah, I mean,
It's like,
it is
wow,
Poor
Florida.
child.
Finally giving me a slightly comfortable wage. You
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
piece of
That's
shit.
a lot, though. Unfortunately,
Homie, that's bare minimum.
I hate. I turned down a fucking job here in Gainesville that was gonna pay me $23 an hour. Turned that
Yeah.
shit down. Working
Ugh.
40 hours a day, but
Oh God.
no, that's the thing. They didn't offer overtime. With-
Oh, they didn't offer overtime? Fuck.
They
I
said
love
like
overtime.
you could get like 10 hours of overtime if you're lucky. And I'm like, yeah. So at my current job, I make 20, but I put in like
Yeah, overtime
like
out the ass.
30 hours of overtime. So my checks are looking like 15, 16 every week. And it's
Yep.
like, even though you guys gave me a pay raise, it's not gonna fucking.
yeah.
I'm
It's not gonna
technically
equal
still
out.
making money. Exactly. They're like,
Yeah.
well, you know, in the
Not-
future you can
not
get a
equal out.
fucking pay raise, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna wait that fucking long.
Yeah, like I make technically $22.50, but I get like 10 hours of overtime a week. So,
Yeah,
and
which I'm gonna guess you probably break over a grand a paycheck unless.
Oh yeah, a week,
So-
easy,
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. So. And I'm not giving that shit up. It's nice, dude. I'm not
Yeah.
giving that shit up.
Yeah,
Even
no.
if I am working so much.
No, I made up until this raise that happened on fucking Friday. I made $15.50, and I could not do any overtime. If I even got 30 minutes of overtime on a regular basis, I'd get pulled in and yelled at.
That's
Yeah, no, fuck
fucked.
that. No, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
They beg
so-
us to take
I'm-
overtime here. They're
Yeah, I'm
so
fucking sick.
yeah, they're so down bad for people in hours. They're just like, yeah, take all the overtime. You want double time? Here's double time. I'm like, yeah, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Take it.
Oh, I'd do double time if they fucking offered it.
Yeah, I get double time, overtime. I had overtime and double time the other day.
You know the shitty thing is, I worked in New York. In New York, when I go to do my taxes, because I haven't done my taxes, I have to pay. They're doing my entire annual fucking salary versus
Yeah,
the
because
2
it's
weeks that
New
I
York.
fucking work.
Nope.
Oh my god,
It's New York,
that shit
homie.
fucking. I
Yep.
like told my boss, hey, I don't give a shit if how many jobs you have in New York. Don't ever
send
send
me
me to
there.
fucking New York again.
Yeah,
That place is
'cause
a
they
shit
will. They
show,
will.
a
Yeah,
shithole
New York
anyway.
will take all of your money.
Oh no.
And they already mandate you put 25% of your income into your
Yep.
retirement fund.
Yep.
So 25,
New York is
25% of your check at
terrible,
minimum goes
yeah.
to your.
I got like
New York is terrible.
7 W-2s from different states, so
Yeah.
I have to do about 7 fucking
7
returns.
states.
That's
yeah,
how-
New
yeah.
York sucks.
When I used to
I'm not
travel,
gonna
that's what I had
make
to do.
any money. I'm not gonna make any money with taxes.
You're gonna be
probably gonna-
lucky if you wash even.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna owe fucking money, dude. I'm ready
Uh-huh.
for that.
Report everything,
It's
dude.
okay. Oh yeah. My
Oh yeah.
my brother,
My
Time
brother's
for OnlyFans,
great.
homie. Time for
So
OnlyFans.
he's.
Listen,
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
only
Only
hooves, man.
We got you. We've already got you. We've already got you a whole thing.
Gotta start
You
dressing
live-
as this fucking centaur, dog.
Yeah, you live near Ocala. You got horses.
Somebody would pay for that.
You got some horse girls down
Somebody
bad.
would
homie.
pay for that.
You got some horse girls down bad.
100%.
I'm done. I'm fucking done, dog. Oh man.
Wait, I live up here in Maine. Let me tell you, when horse people are weird.
I know. Oh,
They are weird, homie. Horse people are weird. Like, I grew up on a farm with horses, homie, and you know.
No, I know. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, these people are weird. So you dress up as centaurs, you get some real horses in there. You got horse girls on payroll, homie.
I don't.
On
I don't know
payroll.
about real horses, dog. Renting a horse is expensive for anything.
You don't need to rent it. You just need video. You
Make a
stand
friend
outside
that
them
has a
gates.
horse. They'll
I
allow
do
it.
have. I actually have a friend that has a horse.
There you go.
That does it competitively, but I don't think
There you
she'd
go.
be associated to OnlyFans and her
It's
horse.
only
Better.
hooves. Only hooves. You tell her it's
Only
only hooves.
Only hooves. Only hooves. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Way different.
exactly. Tell her she can get in on it. She can get other horses in. You'll cut her in for a percentage per horse.
I hate my life.
Are you saying you want a stable of horses
Yes.
instead of stable of hoes? You looking for a stable of horses?
Uh huh.
I hate my life.
Once you buy the own stable afterwards with the Only Hooves money. You call it Only Hooves. It's the Only Hooves Ranch.
I'm not that.
It's not a
dumb,
bad
no.
ranch name. It's not a bad ranch name.
No, but- Oh my
And then you get a special barn. You call it the barnyard again, and you can get a goat in there. Just one goat.
That's the sweet.
No.
Yeah, it's the goat. There's a goat in there, but it thinks it's a horse because it's been raised around horses. It's just really
Yeah.
short.
Oh my god. What have we become?
Hey, I'm giving you money here.
I know you.
There's a
I-
lion. We don't know how he fucking got there, bro.
Yeah. We paint him half black, half white.
You just right down the middle, like the split dye hair
Yeah.
girls are doing these days. Just dye one half of
Yeah.
them. You know. I think it.
was fun.
What? You talking about split dye hair? Or are you talking about
Yeah.
dyeing a lion two different colors?
Both, dog. Both.
All right.
I have a lot of disposable income. I try a lot of fucking things. We're not talking about the other stuff, but
You got Only Hooves money, bro? Got some Only Hooves money?
bro, all I do is work, come home, and sleep after
That's fair.
being on the road for fucking weeks.
Me
I
too.
just like sometimes I just spend my money on extra stupid shit. Like it's like, bruh.
Pub subs.
Yeah,
man.
homie, you got egg money.
Pub subs.
You know, we did a
Got
job in
egg.
Orlando. We were eating Publix for like every fucking lunch, and I was
Damn
kind of
right.
over it.
Well, you're not eating the right pub sub if you're over it.
They weren't making it. I always eat the chicken tender. That's like my fucking go-to.
Yeah, have them cover it in spicy sweet sriracha, and this shit tastes like sweet Thai chili chicken. Fire.
I got back and I heard sweet Thai chili chicken.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about.
Now I'm hungry again.
You're
Me
welcome.
too.
Question
I'm
mark?
hungry too, dog. I was tempted to order a fucking pizza right now, but I was like,
Order me a pizza, bro.
I just
5
made
stars
myself a
open.
sandwich and ate that shit. But what's open?
5-star.
Who?
Get that 24-inch pizza.
There you go.
do they deliver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course they
There you
deliver.
go.
Bro, I eat that whole pizza
I-
by myself.
I
Everybody
had to-
thinks
I
I'm
had to
crazy.
double
I eat
check.
that whole fucking 24-inch pizza by myself.
Wait, did they? No, I don't think they deliver this late, do they?
Yeah, they deliver until
Probably
1
not.
a.m.
Do they?
Oh,
shit.
really?
Yep.
Damn.
I think it's 2 on
There you
Saturdays,
go.
actually. I think it's 2 on Fridays and
Oh,
Saturdays.
shit.
I'm gonna order it now.
Yeah, go
Hmm.
do their website though, because they got better deals on their website.
Uh,
Like just order it through the website.
I'm not done with this shit yet.
They got, I think it's an 18-inch pizza and like the cinnamon bread. It's not really sticks. It's literally like a loaf of Hawaiian rolls that are covered in like cinnamon bar. It's so fucking good. And then like they give you a whole like thing of icing too, but it's amazing. For I think it's $22 or some shit like that. 25 bucks, something like that. It ain't bad.
Wow. That's not bad. Where am I looking at? Where am I looking at?
What? 35 minutes?
That's yeah, by the
That's
time
not
you
bad
order
for
it,
this late.
Yeah,
That's
but by the time you order it, you're gonna be probably going to bed unless you stay
That's
up
fair.
late.
I mean,
Well, we're staying up until like probably 1.
right,
Right?
we D&D
Probably
until
one.
1:30, so
Yeah.
I got an hour to eat it.
But you
We
got
are?
time, homie.
Damn.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at right now.
When do you ever,
Pepperoni
homie?
rolls? Holy shit!
What are you looking for? The pepperoni rolls? They're kind of mediocre. I don't.
No, I'm
suggest them.
looking at all the featured items. I don't
Oh,
remember
okay.
them having all this shit.
Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff
Oh.
recently. I think New Year time they added a bunch of new stuff. So, highly suggest the cinnamon rolls though. It's really just a loaf of Hawaiian rolls. It's not rolls. It's like bread, but fuck is it good. You just gotta like they'll come in a like a to-go container that's like inside there'll be tinfoil wrapped around the 6 or 8 pieces of bread. Underneath it, where
You
it's
gotta
where it's kept
Stop
warm,
talking about food, homie.
you gotta get the
I'm
cinnamon. You gotta get the
starving.
cinnamon icing
You
on the
hungry?
bottom.
I'm starving.
Yo,
I'm hungry. I got no fucking money to buy
What's your
food. So.
favorite pizza? Do you guys
25.
like Hawaiian pizza?
It's
Hell
okay.
no. Pineapple on
I'm
pizza
fine
is
with it.
terrible.
Yeah.
Anything can go on a pizza.
I don't go out of my
Anything-
way to get it.
Look,
I disagree.
You like
Pineapple-
Hawaiian pizza?
anything.
Pineapple? Listen. Pineapple is fine on pizza as long as it's not cooked with the pizza. Put the
Oh,
fresh
definitely
ass,
not.
cold ass pineapple
No.
on top of the fresh ass, hot ass pizza.
Yeah,
Look,
no, I
The
agree.
night
anything-
Cold
before,
pineapple.
it's
I'm
Pizza
gonna
is
chalk it up.
better cold after it's
Ye-
been cooked, in my opinion.
Depends on where you
Leftover
get
pizza is good. If it can't be left on a pizza for more than 2 hours, it should not be on it. Pineapple makes pizza soggy. No.
I'm gonna take
Do
you
you
like
not like greasy, soggy pizza?
pineapple because you're
No.
Oh, I do. I don't like
it.
no
Why do you
crispy,
order a
crunchy
pizza
shit.
if you don't like
Yeah.
it greasy?
No, I don't want no crispy, crunchy shit, dude. I used to get something called the
I don't want
Zookeeper
crispy
Special.
crunchy, but like I don't want it like soaked in absolute grease.
I tell
either.
you what,
Oh no, I do.
5-star, you can get a 24-inch fucking Piezilla for $25.
Yeah.
That's fire.
I used to get this. So when I lived in New Smyrna Beach. I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but they used to have this place I used to go to like growing up. They had this pizza that was called the Zookeeper Special. It was a 24-inch pizza that was like that fucking thick,
Ooh.
and it looked
Holy
like
shit.
it looked like a pie, and it was like this much crust on the bottom and like this much fucking meat and like this much grease. Shit was topped. When you picked it up, you couldn't eat more than one slice. It was so fucking. It was heavy. It was like a pound of a fucking slice. It was crazy. But
There's
the
a lot of
restaurant
customization
had
for
long
this
shut
shit.
down,
There
so
is.
it was damn good.
Extra sauce, well done, light bake,
Yeah, you can do all of that.
fucking
Crunchy dogs.
beef,
Crunchy.
green pep. What?
So
Is there any good Mexican places here in Gainesville?
in
not sure
Gainesville,
about
you got Las
Gainesville.
Margaritas.
no.
Yeah.
Great shit open here.
And no, El Toreo doesn't hit, but Las Margaritas is good. I've been going to Las Margaritas since I was like fucking 3.
Dude, fucking mushroom and green pepper pizza sounds.
You gotta get that Philly cheesesteak fucking meat on there if you're gonna get that dog, and add some
Yeah,
onions
it sounds
in it.
delicious.
So
Just throw that motherfucking onions on.
Oh
it,
yeah, I
boy.
see steak on $4.
to roll back into it,
Oh, it's already over break. What the hell?
yeah, our 15-minute break is up. We started at 11:41 and it's 11:58, so we're 2
Oh, we've
minutes
been
behind.
talking about pizza.
Wish I had tons of money. I'd just get every topping on the planet on it.
It's pizza time.
My issue with getting more than one topping.
Oh, it becomes
Is-
heavy as shit. Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's that
All falls off.
well, no. Companies, what they'll do is they'll start giving you less so it doesn't cost them extra, and they're still making profit off of every single thing. Like, they don't give you a full portion of pepperoni and a full portion of bacon and a full portion of sausage and a full portion of ham. They give
have you
you
been to
they give you a fourth of a portion, a fourth of a portion, a fourth of a portion, a fourth of a portion. So they
have you been to Pasta Fair?
I don't know what the hell that is. I make my own pasta. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I make my own pasta.
No, like you can get pizza. It's a Bellevue place. You
Okay.
can get pizza there. They put a shit ton of stuff on it.
Isn't Bellevue towards Ocala?
South.
Past. Yeah. It's way down here. Like in 30, 40 minutes.
Shit, ain't that far. It's like 20, 25.
No,
40 minutes would be like Wildwood.
30. It's like 30 minutes. I'm in Bellevue.
I know.
No
Well, okay, so you're like downtown Ocala, yeah, it'd be about 30 minutes. But from where I live at like the Silver Springs, it would be.
It takes about 30 minutes to get to the school from here.
Yeah, so yeah, you're talking the other side of town. Yeah.
Yeah.
From my side of town, it's like 20 minutes to you, maybe.
Oh, so you're close to the fucking theater.
Springs. I live close to the Springs.
The drive-in.
Yeah, I'm not far from that. Like,
Okay.
that's probably a 5 to 8 minute drive at most.
Oh, that's not far at all.
No. Anyways, shit, what was I doing? Oh, okay, so we're in Spandelian. The Liar's Night things are being set out. The small paper lanterns, the decorations, the accoutrement of the holiday are being placed. You have your stereotypical like street actors and whatnot out dressed up as characters and caricatures of stories from the past and scary stories you would tell your kids before they celebrate. Is there anything in particular we're doing? Are we passing through? Are we looking for anything in particular? We're looking for fucking job posting board? Like, what are we doing?
Job posting board, I guess.
Yeah, a wanted board.
You found a wanted. You
kids
definitely
aren't
found a
ghosts.
wanting board. What'd you say? You want to do the ghost?
Do I know these kids aren't ghosts? Or the ghosts that people are
Like,
dressed up
confused
you
like?
talking?
is
You
he?
talking about the kids dressed up as ghosts, like running around?
You're gonna start fucking killing them all.
Fireball.
This guy's dressed as a bitch. You gotta fucking
I
murder him.
don't care if that's a school bus. Burn that bitch to the ground.
Fireball.
No, I won't become a...
And they
Make
still
me.
cancel school.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm kidding.
I guess I might be.
Fireball everything.
Make me a. What would I
Oh,
call
fuck.
this? Probably an insight check, I guess.
I gotcha.
Make me
Are
an
the kids
insight
trying to deceive people that they...
Yes.
A dirty 20.
Okay, with the dirty 20, you can definitely see like the feet running underneath it, so you're not necessarily afraid of them, though you're
So the
still
ghosts are
confused at the
eating
holiday.
kids.
You're confused at why these children are running around dressed as whatever they're dressed as, and I'm sure somebody in the group can mention to you that they're dressed as a ghost, or they're dressed as a specter, or they're dressed as a white. Right, so
the ghosts
are
eating the kids.
Jesus Christ. Make me a persuasion check, and then make me another insight check.
If I...
25!
Oh,
Okay, hold on. What do we roll?
I got a 25!
I rolled a 19. No.
As you're moving through the town, I'll tell you, one of the kids tackles another one. Like, so one of the kids that's dressed up as a ghost is like chasing another kid around, like how they're playing like tag sort of. He tackles another one and then throws the cloak over him.
Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see what spell I'm gonna do right quick.
Oh.
Oh, Abracadabra!
Abracadabra.
Kill the kid immediately. Just put him out of his misery.
I'm gonna cast Mel's Minute Meteors on these kids.
You're gonna cast what? What was that?
Nothing. Nothing, dude.
What did you say? What does the kid need to roll?
Don't listen to him. He didn't say anything.
The kid needs to roll a what kind of check now?
Oh.
A living check.
Is it,
Oh my
is
god.
it a deck save? A deck save for the kids?
No.
Dex
That
save
are-
for
A
25.
deck save for the kids that are prone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We just got here.
Please stop. Please stop.
Fucking giving some kids, bro.
This
It's
is
a
why we're
1.
gonna
You
end
didn't get a
up
not
playing.
one.
It's a 1.
No.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't.
writing a new character. Who am I gonna play? Thinking an artificer.
Do you want me to do the damage?
Nah, bro, them kids is fucking dead. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
So
shit.
while he like he gets into his like defensive stance, like he's gonna threaten something again, Elian, I'll tell you that you catch on to what he's fixing to do.
I prevent him from doing it.
Because the only reason I'll give you this is because you watched him blow up a fucking ship.
Mm-hmm.
So you see him get into that weird defensive pose again, get ready, and as he's going to cast it, you stop. Wait.
I was just making a joke. They're not getting eaten. They're children.
You sure?
And we'll say Korik will walk over and like take his like
Pull
bow.
the robe off one of them.
He'll take his bow and like hook the robe and like swoop it off of both of them, and you can see that it's just 2 kids on the ground wrestling underneath the robe.
Oh, he just saved them from the 2 ghosts.
You got it off of him. Let me shoot it now. I gotta kill it.
The cloak drifts slowly to the ground
Nah,
as it's
He's
peppered by
holding it up.
meteors for the next minute.
hopefully.
No, I prevented him from doing it.
Yeah, no, you
Alright,
catch it.
yeah.
You catch him as he's gonna cast a spell.
I can't believe I rolled a 25 on the fucking persuasion check.
Again, yeah, against the wizard too. That's the best part.
Oh man, that's great.
So,
What am I missing?
is there anything else? Any other people you would attempt to kill on the way out of
The
The whole
town?
town.
The mayor.
the
Okay.
Wizard, or that
Um,
other imposter wizard, maybe the werewolf. You know.
Yeah.
There's definitely people dressed up as there's definitely people dressed up as witches. There's definitely people dressed up as like stereotypical wizards. I'm talking like full like cloak and like big pointy hat covered in stars and moons. Red drapey cloaks behind them, fucking rope belts that look super like druid monkey, not D&D druid monkey, but I'm talking like
Fuck, where the fuck?
druidic monks.
Okay. Yeah.
Who just happens to be a monk.
Art
Yes.
store so I can sell my painting.
Yeah. So along your thoroughfare, there's gonna be like a corner building at some point, and the corner building will be all glass like on the sides, and there'll be art hanging in the windows, and the store will be like well lit on the inside. And as you go inside, there is a young halfling woman, and the young halfling woman is speaking to some very, very well dressed, pompous looking Mr. Monopoly, fucking monocle wearing,
Clearly has money.
very exudes money. Yeah, like it exudes you're poor.
Gotcha.
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 Explore like he's giving don't speak to me, you
Do
plebeian.
you know who I am?
Gotcha.
He's giving me, or he's giving like his wife thrives on his importance. You know what I mean? Like he's
I am
HOA
my husband's
president.
rank.
He's HOA
Yeah.
president, and she thinks she's also HOA president because her husband's HOA.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like my husband's
One of
gonna
them
take my
works.
side because
Yeah.
he's in charge. Kind of. That's so the woman is very much like a quarter of this man's age.
Gotcha. Yeah.
ah.
Of course.
She dressed in like a very like form-fitting white gown,
Mm-hmm.
flowy like brunette hair, big like fluffy fuck, what is it? Is it fox? The fox fur over the neck, big fluffy white fox fur.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the shaw, the like fox fur shawls.
Right, yeah, the one that it's literally just the skin of a fox laid over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You got like the head on one side and the tail draped down really far on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big, like it's an Arctic fox, like it's all white.
Yeah.
And then see, I was gonna make it red, but only to fuck with a character that's no longer here. So then I made it white.
Yeah.
You
Can't do that no more.
You remember when somebody ran into the woods to go
Try
help
and save a fox.
to go help a red fox?
Yeah.
Yep. I do.
This woman was going to fuck with that guy at one point and go, yeah, it was imported from blah blah blah.
Oh my god. Well, she
It
would
would
have
be.
died.
She would have died.
She would have died.
That was a different character, so it's okay.
Who character was that again? I forgot.
Augustus.
It was Augustus.
okay.
Yeah, Augustus went into the woods.
He ran away from the party to go save a fox. And the
I think
fox
a couple
ran
of
away.
us.
and that's when Ian got trapped underground when Yornir smashed his fucking
Yeah.
hammer
That's
into the
right,
ground.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Where he should have died.
Yep.
maybe.
Iron's
I needed to
closest
get rid
call.
of his character for a couple of weeks because he was like without a house, because his house was on fire.
Yeah.
His house was on fire, but he was under a bunch of snow.
Correct.
Yes.
Mhm.
So,
Use the last stickers.
what are we saying here? Very pompous looking, like top hat, monocle, fucking like unnecessary tuxedo. Like, bro, you're effectively. It's 80 degrees outside. What are you doing? You know what I mean?
He's throwing money at clothes you don't need.
Right.
Yeah.
It's 80 degrees outside. You know his balls are sweaty, bro. You know they stink.
Yeah.
You know it. You know they do.
Damn.
She ain't touching them anyways. It's okay.
But that's so the very young halfling woman is speaking to these two, and by they're both human. The man and woman, both human.
Of course they are.
But the woman speaking to them is a halfling, so she's 2/3 of their size. Speaking up to them consistently, and you guys notice that the woman seems very interested in the art piece, but the man seems rather dejected about it.
Oh no, I don't show them yet.
Not your art piece, the art piece that they're
Oh,
looking
okay.
at on the wall.
Oh, okay,
some
yeah.
some random fucking like post surrealist, a bunch of squares piled on top of each other with a circle in the middle, and the woman's like talking about how it makes her feel several emotions that me as a sociopath cannot understand.
Can I interject? But before I do that, I cast Distort Value on the painting that I have.
Okay, is that a leveled spell?
Yes.
Oh,
All right, go ahead and make me a check, homie. Make me a
D100.
D100 roll.
No boy.
Make me a D100 roll.
43.
Let's turn all that money to silver, baby.
Turn it to platinum, baby! Come on! Do the opposite.
Okay. You've hit this one before. Do you want to roll again?
yes.
I don't want to tell you if it's good or bad. You've hit this one before. You specifically have hit this one before.
Oh, I specifically have
Mhm.
hit this one before.
You've hit, I think, more bad.
I
ones than
I have
everyone,
hit more
right?
bad ones than
So
not.
they wouldn't.
so-
They wouldn't really.
96.
Damn, high roll. Okay, I gotta scroll.
I don't think
fucking-
anyone's hit that one.
Mm-mm.
I don't think we've gone that far.
Actually,
Am I gonna kill a bunch of people? right now?
somebody has hit this one previously. It wasn't you though. I think it was Augustus.
Probably.
What
He
is
has rolled the most.
There's a. What is it?
Ah.
You die.
Beating around the bush, man. I want to know.
You teleported, my boy.
Roll a d10.
A D10.
fuck.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, oh baby. Okay, here we go. 8.
Big money. Ooh.
8.
8.
Okay. You gain 8 pounds and your spell succeeds.
Oh hell
Okay.
yeah. 8 fucking pounds. That's
You
fucking
gain
nothing.
8
Now-
pounds.
Now you look somewhat healthy.
Hey,
Damn.
I interject the obviously rich, wealthy man.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Was he the one looking to buy a painting?
the woman is the woman that's with him is looking. He's just the money involved in the situation. He seems rather dejected in the whole conversation. It's very much the halfling and the woman talking about the painting, and the halfling is talking up the painting a lot.
So who's the one trying to buy a painting?
The lady.
The woman and the man are together. The halfling is selling them the painting. The woman is interested in the painting. The man is just there for the money. Like he's just the money in the situation. He doesn't give a shit about
He's
the
the
painting.
bank. Yeah, he's the bank.
He's the bank. Yeah,
She's spending his
Okay.
money.
correct. She wants to spend his money, and he's like, whatever, I have enough. So
All right.
I'm gonna get some later tonight, though.
before you interject,
Yeah.
she says 40,000 gold. The halfling says 40,000 gold. The man does not blink.
All right then.
Is the woman who's trying to buy the painting interested in the one she's looking at?
Yes, she is the one that is interested.
Hmm.
Damn. All right.
Shit. Okay. God damn, I don't know how I want to fucking interject into that. I don't know what the fuck to say.
So as she says 40,000 gold, the man doesn't blink. He's unaffected by the number. The woman's, wow, that much? And then she kind of looks over at the guy. She goes, honey, and she's like grabbing onto his arm. She's like, honey, is that okay? And you just kind of hear him murmur some shit. Like he doesn't really directly say anything. He's like, oh, fucking whatever, you know, so I'll pay it, whatever.
All right. I walk up to the guy, you know, the one who I think is purchasing.
Mm-hmm.
I say, if that doesn't pique your interest, perhaps this masterpiece that I stumbled across in my
Drapes
journey.
on the floor.
I
The
unravel
tiefling
it.
nude.
I unravel it and I hold it to him. Like I show it to him. Perhaps this would pique your interest.
All right, read the spell for me.
What?
Read me your spell.
Okay, yeah. Where is it? It says, do you need to squeeze a few more gold pieces out of a merchant you try to sell to? Blah, blah, blah. You cast a spell on an object no more than...
No more than what?
Yeah, no, never mind. I don't cast it.
You already cast it, homie. You already cast it.
It don't work. It don't work. No more than a foot on a side. Wait.
For the
Is it
sake
longer than a foot?
Yes, it's huge.
Oh, it's huge.
It's like 4 feet
it's
by
a
8
fucking
feet or
wall
some shit.
tapestry.
So listen, for the sake of this storyline or whatever we're doing here, I will let you do it this one time.
Okay.
Your spell succeeded. Go ahead.
Doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusory flourishes to or polish to it, or reducing its perceived value by half with the help of, it's either
So you either
reducing
reduce it by half or you double it.
double it by half.
Yeah.
Double it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it, shine a bit, like he's looking at it, he's like, oh
So
my god,
basically, it
it's
looks
pretty.
like a brand new painting, and the painting looks better.
Okay. We'll say for the sake of what you're doing, that your flourishment creates a actual border for the painting, like an actual framing.
Okay, so I can like hold it up or something.
Right. So as you unroll it in front of him, around it becomes like a border. Like you literally watch it apparate in front of you, right? So you now have like the. So I mean, your painting's like 4 foot by 8 foot, right? But as you unroll the painting, a frame literally apparates around it and become like the painting like tightens up like it would be pulled around it, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's an awesome painting now.
It has this beautiful gold trimming. If you don't focus too hard on the painting, you can almost mistake that the woman is moving in like a sort of sensual manner. Like she's kind of running her finger back and forth across like the carpet and like not carpet, but like the fur that she's laying on. If you don't look, if you stared not too hard at it, you could kind of see a little bit of movement in the painting. Now that alone would increase its value by double. Now, I never told you what this painting cost.
Yep.
What, the other one that looks like shit? Fucking 40,000. Yeah, dude, I would just say 30,000.
Now, here's the thing. Everything in this art gallery is a specific kind of art. It's all what we would consider modern art. It's just shapes and
But the other guy is completely
it's just shapes
uninterested about everything.
Right. So here's what I'm gonna say. The woman seems incredibly uninterested.
Yeah.
The man seems overly interested. Like, wow, this is art. This is what we need.
Exactly. That's what I was
for my
hoping
den, right? And the
Yeah.
halfling is like, excuse me, you can't sell things in my art gallery. That's not how it works. I would receive no commission on this. This isn't how it works. You can't just come in here and sell things. I'm gonna need you to
Listen.
leave. And the man is like,
message.
wait. I'm
okay.
interested in this piece. I would like to buy this piece.
Oh shit, boy.
I'm gonna say 70,000.
So as you're saying 70,000, the woman specifically, the woman's with him, the human, is like, absolutely not. We will pay no such thing for that gaudy, flamboyant, sexualized artwork. We're not paying anything of that sort. You may get a tenth of that if you're lucky.
Keeping my eyes on the guy.
And the halfling is like, and it's not going to happen in my store. I'm gonna need you to leave. You're not selling something through me. It does not sell in my store.
I use message to her and I say, I'll give you half.
She doesn't respond. She verbally says, I'm going to need you to leave my store. And the man says, I think I'll do what my wife said. I'll give you 7,000. I'm not gonna give you 70.
7,000?
I'll give you 7,000.
How about 10,000?
No.
7,000?
I'll give you 7,000.
All right, yeah, you have a deal. I outreach my hand and shake his hand. Over.
The halfling is livid. That you have just barged into her store.
Get fucked.
and offered to sell a painting to somebody who she was selling a substantially higher valued painting. To. So
40,000 for some shapes. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Welcome to art.
outta here.
Welcome to how rich people dodge taxes.
Yep.
Welcome to how rich people dodge taxes. Pay me a square so I can value it at $2 million.
That's how I know you don't like art, if you purchase some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
So the man is gonna say, I can have it put together by tomorrow if you wouldn't mind waiting. I can meet you somewhere and offer you the money. And the halfling is like, none of this. Get out of my store. Everyone out now. I'm gonna call the authorities. I'm calling the authorities now.
Respectfully, shut up.
She's gonna walk outside and yell for the constable.
Bye.
I go out the back door.
Yeah, I'm running out.
There is no back door.
I walk out the door and stand next to her, hands on hip.
Same, but my painting's back in my bag.
Okay.
Oh man.
Fucked with the two chatty bitches.
About a minute goes by, and a constable runs up, blowing his whistle. And she runs up to him and screams, "Sir, these people are barging into my store and selling things, causing me to lose sales and incredible loss of profit."
Sir, she threatened us. That is open threatening.
I
You
have
need to
not
arrest her.
stolen
Asking
need
you
to
to
have
leave is not a
her-
threat.
Thrown in jail.
Make a
She
deception
made
check.
blatant threats.
Make
I'm
a
gonna,
deception
you
Blatant
know,
check.
threats.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you,
add
make
to
a deception
this.
check at disadvantage because that is a blatant lie.
It
17.
is, but there's, you know, more people
17.
saying the same thing.
Right, and you're random people from outside of the city, and she's
Yeah,
a
17,
store
I
owner in
eat
the
it.
city.
That sells
Um,
shit.
Vanilla piece,
fucking art.
apparently.
Obviously ripping off people. I doubt that people like her.
She pays her taxes.
Doesn't
So,
mean people would like her.
not necessarily, but she pays her taxes.
That's fair. Still, 17.
The cop is going to ask you all to follow him.
The thing
No.
about
Are you going to have her arrested?
The thing is I don't believe you. I
You
know
don't
her.
have to believe us.
Trust her.
So that's
What about
corruption.
what
at
about
its
you?
finest.
What about you two bystanders that are standing in the store? And he speaks to the man and the woman. He says, "Did she threaten them at all?" And the woman's gonna say, "Well, she asked them to leave. She didn't threaten any physical harm on anybody."
I just said she threatened us.
To
I'm saying.
call the police.
Yes, that is a clear threat.
Is that a threat? You consider that a
Yes.
threat?
I
that
did.
is
I
technically a
felt
threat.
bodily harm.
Or is
That
that,
is
or
a
is that
threat,
a,
though.
or is that a statement of coming fact?
That was a threat.
That's.
I don't
a
think
threat.
that's a
Came and
fact. I
screamed
think that's
bloody murder.
misinterpretation
Threat.
of the word fact. But
That is a threat.
so
And not only is it a threat, it is slander.
is it slander?
Yes.
Is it
Because he
slander?
had nothing to do with it.
Is it slander if it's true?
Yes.
I don't think
He
that's
had
how it
nothing to do
works.
with
Yes.
If anything,
Um,
I take the blame, and he had nothing to do with it. Therefore, it was a threat to him because he had nothing to do with what I was doing.
She threatened all of us to get out, kicked us out when we were coming
She
in here to
asked-
buy perfectly good art.
everyone to get out. No intent of purchase was made, only intent to sale. So he's gonna ask, can you produce the art piece you plan to sell in her store?
I don't have it.
You don't have it.
I don't have it.
And he's gonna look at the two people that are the only other two people, so the only two people who could be buying something, right? They're not in your little group, they're not the woman. He's gonna ask what happened
It's not
to
on me.
this.
I put it in my bag. I put it in my portable space.
Your portable space. Can you produce the painting?
Not right now.
Not a very good portable space, then, is it? You should definitely buy a new one.
I unraveled the fucking hole on the floor.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's in here, sir. If you want to get in and see it, you're more than
Okay.
welcome to find out.
What do you do when you unravel the hole? The 8-foot
Uh,
hole. That is the first time you've produced it, and the halfling woman is definitely going to say that is not where the painting went.
I put it in there earlier.
This is his. I
Like,
can
right
attest. This is
after.
his
You didn't-
portable space.
You didn't
I don't
open
have
up
to
any
unravel it.
8-foot.
Yes. But you also ran out to call the constable
Yeah, so you
unduly,
didn't-
I might add, yelling and shouting like a mad woman.
making
Unduly.
sales in
Fast.
my store.
You know how fast I can unravel this hole and fucking ravel it back up? You were out
Yeah.
the door by the time I did it.
Unduly. You, ma'am, are a traitor to all things art.
Traitor to all things art. And you're a
Hey, you
traitor
settle
to,
shapes on a fucking canvas.
and you're a traitor to all merchants.
I'm not a merchant.
Not
so-
you, Goofy, the other one.
Well.
Yeah,
The
so
obvious
be it.
merchant. You're a traitor to all merchants.
How so?
You just impeded upon my business and my profit to make yourself a sale, which could
Exactly.
be
What
argued as the
kind of-
most merchant thing one could do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's art.
Am
Thanks-
I more merchant than you?
Thanks for admitting it.
Yeah,
It is the most
I
merchant
admit it.
thing.
I literally said that I don't have the painting on me right now, but I do have it.
And the
It's in
cop
this
is
hole.
going to put you in shackles.
Nope,
Sir?
I back up before he does it, and I Eldritch Blast and pull him in the fucking hole.
Oh.
Shove her in the hole too.
Make a dexterity check. Well, no, you need to roll initiative first to see if you go before the cop does.
Wait, did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong.
14.
He goes first, homie. He puts you in shackles.
What, he has like a what, plus 20 to his initiative?
No, he rolled a 16 plus 1.
Oh shit.
He shackles you
try
before
that
you
is-
can cast spells.
Before I could cast spells?
Yes, because his turn would go before yours.
Okay.
He shackles your
check
hands so you can't do somatic movements anymore.
I'm looking for this other thing. Let's see
It's
if it
very
uses
unjust
somatic.
arrest, sir.
He just admitted to doing what she said he did.
He just admitted to having a painting.
He admitted to selling
what
the
is
painting
this
in
town?
his store.
I cast Dimension Door.
What is this town?
Roll a d100.
Oh
Oh
boy,
my god.
we might end up fucking destroying this
85.
town.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I will be having zero part in any of this.
You've rolled this previously. You specifically, as Elian, have rolled this previously. Would you
Hello?
like to roll again?
Yes, I'll roll again, because fucking hell. 62. I think I've rolled that one as well.
I don't think so.
I haven't? Okay.
I don't think I've read this one. You rolled 63. You've definitely rolled 63 before. 62. Your spell fails.
Shit.
Your pants fall down,
Yep.
and until you use a bonus action or action to raise them up again, your walking speed is reduced to 10 feet, and you have disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. If you are not wearing pants, you instead fall prone.
Assault.
Assault,
Caliban
dude,
yells
you pantsed me.
assault.
What the fuck?
Assault. Sexual assault.
He just pantsed me in public, you
Sexual
freak.
assault.
The cop grabs you by the shackles and begins to escort you with your pants down.
Sexual assault.
And your reduced movement speed through town. He's not gonna allow you. He's not gonna allow you to take a bonus action or action to fix your pants. He's humiliating you through town.
I
For
cast the
making a
message
scene.
to Caliban,
Yeah.
and I tell him to pick up my hole.
Yeah, I go to pick up his hole.
You could have told him to pick up your pants.
I don't give a shit right now.
Just walking bare ass through town, bro. I got no underwear on. You know you don't.
I also say, oh, by the way, can you pull my pants up, please? Thank you. I would appreciate
You do me a
it.
favor and pick up the 2 things that are currently on the ground.
Yeah. So he's gonna pick up the hole and the pants.
Sure.
Oh, thank God.
So your pants are back in place, and the hole is addressed. The woman says, "The rest of you, leave my property, or I will call them back. None of you are welcome in my
Outside.
store
I
again.
walk away.
They're outside.
None of you are welcome in my store again." And she turns and heads
I
back
will
into her store.
remember this. I will remember this.
As will I. And the door shuts.
Okay.
Wait.
Caliban is really petty. I want you to know this now. As to what I'm about to do, this town will never recover from.
Oh wait, fuck! I can do something. I can do something too. Is the constable away enough?
He's walking. Yeah, he's escorting Elian away. Like he's probably 50 feet at this point.
Do you still have your bag on you, Elliot? I'm assuming you still have your haversack on you.
Yeah,
It's
wanna
like it's like a vest
Okay, cool. 'Cause
Arcane
I have
lock
the.
on the door.
on her door.
On her door. And I think
Oh,
only,
Roll a d100.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you cast?
arcane lock.
Are you gonna lock her inside?
I'm gonna lock her front door so no one can get inside it.
69. 69.
So one
Hey,
of us
that's
got
a
that
number.
before.
I feel like we've found this
Nice.
before.
Everyone around you disappears.
Fuck, that's everyone.
Wait, would that
Excuse the-
include me
No.
and the fucking constant?
Everyone within about 30 feet of you disappears.
Oh shit.
You are now standing in front of the store alone.
the spell work?
Yeah. The door. You hear. You hear like this loud, ethereal clunk of a lock setting.
Well, I'll roll a
And-
new
Make sure it's
character, I
locked.
guess.
Hold on. As you look around, everyone is gone. Everyone within 30 feet of you is gone.
Oh, does this include that couple?
Yep.
They are
Shit.
not there.
I am fucked. I am so. I.
What the fuck
Huh.
did you do?
They probably went to enjoy the festival.
In
I guess I'll go-
in your head, you hear Silver say, "What the fuck did you do?"
I look around like,
Did you eat them? What
where
the fuck?
where you at? Wait, who? Who the hell?
What do you mean, where am I at?
Omen,
This is
what
your
did you
fault. This
do?
is your
I
You
look around.
you
hate
hear
you.
Caliban
I
in your
fucking
head.
hate
Omen, what did you do?
you. You're on my list.
Is
now,
Caliban
motherfucker.
you're a male, right?
Yeah.
playing a
Well,
male character? Okay.
he's non-binary. If you really want to get
Okay.
there.
No, I got you.
Androgynous.
Yeah.
Androgynous. Okay.
With a PP.
Where?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Where?
You don't
You
know.
I'm
don't
looking
know.
around. I'm
You've
looking
never
around,
checked.
like,
What'd you say?
where? What?
Yeah, you don't see them.
Huh? Are you guys at the
You
festival?
Son of a bitch.
Oh
You
my god.
son of a
Why
bitch.
are you acting
Omen,
like
what
that?
did you do?
Yeah, I'm probably at the festival. I'll start walking towards the festival.
We're
Okay.
not at the festival.
Why are you...
Omen, where are you going?
You don't remember you passed. That's your whole
I
character.
hate
isn't
you.
it?
No, the way we're playing him is a little different.
He's like Alzheimer patient.
So you
Yeah.
hear her scream, "I hate you."
Oh shit! Did I fight?
You hear Silver scream, "I hate you," and as you begin to head towards the, as you begin to head back towards the center of town, more towards that statue that I mentioned earlier with the pumpkin head, the rest of you that are just standing around the building watch as he walks away.
Where are you going, Omen?
It sounds
God,
it
yeah.
sounds like the voices are getting more distant.
Wait, are you guys on the other side of the festival? You guys
Omen.
back towards the house?
Omen, stop! Stop!
But
God, you're an idiot.
By the time this happens, I'm probably in fucking prison right now.
He's escorting you to a jail cell. Yes,
Yeah, I'm in a fucking jail cell right now.
Owen,
and
stop.
in the next few minutes, you would be in a jail cell.
Yeah.
are you guys
Okay.
this? No, I don't think I. No, I don't think I'd ask
Omen,
myself that.
quit it.
Quit what?
Stand still. Stand still.
Stop.
He's
talking.
he you know he does the whole like he does this thing.
Let me
like,
ask: are you two following him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's
so
literally
as the
walking after.
voices get distant, as you're walking away, they get close again.
Wait a minute. How
oh
is
wait,
Caliban turned to anything? He pulled my pants up, so he's near me.
Yeah, as you're walking away, he would have snatched your pants back up. There, you could have walked away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
oh fuck. I just
Omen.
realized something. I am so sorry. Oh no.
What'd you do?
Oh. Nothing. Am I getting closer to you guys? You guys seem like you guys are getting closer.
Omen, just stop moving.
Stop. But I don't see you guys.
Caliban,
I'm
Caliban's
looking for you guys.
Caliban's gonna slap Omen.
Your hand phases through his head.
Son of a bitch.
Omen!
Undo this.
You feel a slight tingle in your cheek, almost like the wind blew through your beard.
Ah. It's might be getting a little chillier.
I might
My
need
God,
I might need to
Omen.
put my poncho back on.
I think I miss Chroma.
Omen, you
No.
old bastard, I'm gonna cast a vicious mockery on him.
Counterspell.
How would you know? You can't see
you
him.
can't see him
I
doing
know.
it. Yeah, you can hear him saying it though.
Omen,
Your-
you
your
old
mom
wrinkled
gay.
bastard.
Your mom.
Was it? Is it a charisma save or is it a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save.
Roll a wisdom save.
Just yelling in his ear, your mom gay, she gay.
Yo
She's
mama's
stupid as
so
shit."
old.
19.
She the
You
dust
pass.
God put the earth together with.
You pass.
My mama. I don't know who
She's
my
the
mama
clay
is.
that God used to make Adam.
Now what now? What'd you roll?
A 19. He said I passed.
Oh yeah, you
You
succeed.
passed. Yeah, 16. Yeah,
Oh,
16.
Do I take any damage?
No, not with
You
it.
you do hear
It's a
you do hear
cantrip.
him insult the shit out of you though.
yeah.
Alright.
It was pretty
Alright,
mean.
Where I. But since I passed, I don't think he'd think of it as being mean. Since
Well, you just don't take
you know what I
damage. I mean, you could still be emotionally afflicted.
oh, yo mama.
How dare you speak of my mother?
You've never met
Omen,
her.
you don't even know who your mother is, you dumb bastard.
My mama. I don't know who that is.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
stop and look around and be like, all right, guys. Too old to be playing this hide and go seek that game. Where are you guys at? Am I missing?
You're
something?
right in front of you.
I just started looking around.
You don't see anything.
I don't have any magic slots left, guys.
Yeah, he's stuck in there.
Let me see what's.
Till he takes a
spooky
long
sp-
rest.
Then
Then I can Eldritch Blast this door off the hinges like a good
or just
warlock.
dimension door and be fucking normal.
All
Okay, I
right.
don't know any spells. I'm just gonna find a bench to sit on. Be like,
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
wait for you guys
You
here.
watch
I'll
like
wait
a
for you guys
newfound
here.
friend get arrested and you're just sitting down leisurely just
He
fucking...
walks back to the fountain. You guys kind of walk with him, and he sits down at a
and
bench
walks off.
overlooking the fountain.
Caliban walks off. He
Okay.
walks
You guys
towards
are
the
done
jail.
playing hide and go seek. I'll be
trying
right
to
Kevin
here.
just
party
throws
a
his
lot of
hands up in the
money
area.
and
No, I'm
backfired on
I'm done with this. This is he's yours, Silver. I'm out of here. I'm done.
I don't want him. I don't fucking want him.
Grandpa's yours today.
Don't leave me.
What did I
Caliban,
do?
please don't leave me. Don't leave me with this man. He's an idiot.
Grandpa's yours today. I
I
have
knew this
things I
character
need
was
to
going
do.
to cause drama.
Please. I don't have patience for this man.
I want to team kill him when I get out of prison.
I'm gonna team kill him.
I want to convince him to jump in the fucking hole and pick it up.
That's okay.
I
lost.
After 10 minutes, where are you two at? After 10 minutes.
Caliban's heading towards the jail.
Okay.
Go get Ellie out.
So the character wasn't acting like this before, though.
Before the 10 minutes.
It was supposed to be.
Before
He was still a little discombobulated.
Before the 10 minutes had been completed, you arrive at the jail. You stand in front of like the constable's office, effectively wood front building, big wooden door, constable written on the front. Silver, where did you go?
Well, someone has to babysit Grandpa.
Okay.
So
are you just sitting next to him on a bench?
Ski.
Yeah, he's eating.
No, there's some angry pacing going on.
Okay. Where do you guys think Korik and Ian would be, given that they are
rogues?
Unseeable currently.
They went to go rob the art house.
Oh my god.
That tracks. The door is arcane locked.
Yeah, they went in the back.
So,
they went in the back window.
What is the DC to break the arcane lock? Can you look at the spell?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll roll a
How would you break it?
thieves.
Well, affected by
I'll
the
throw a
spell, the
fucking.
object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick any block on it. Wait, oh god.
What were you just reading? The DC what?
The DC to break it or pick any lock on it increases by 10. So I'm guessing whatever the lock was originally, it just increases by 10.
Okay. Through several attempts, let me roll one more. Shits and giggles. That's not enough. That's not enough. I rolled 3 8s
Oh
and
God.
and 3 9s. Weirdly.
Oh God.
Neither of them roll good enough to break the lock in 3 tries.
Yeah.
So neither of them can get inside through the locked door.
Yep.
Now, that's not to say that in a 10-minute span they wouldn't be creative enough to try and find another way to get inside.
Yeah.
So for the sake of a little bit of flavor, we'll say that one of them does get inside. At the very least, one of them, probably Ian, because he's smaller than Korik.
Yeah.
And while the woman is, I don't know, off venting, the halfling woman is off, venting through her sending stone or whatever. Ian, out of spite, is going to steal the square's painting.
There you go.
Let's go.
There you go.
That's the boy.
It's okay. I'm not done with her.
Nothing.
None of you will know about it,
Yeah.
but he does have the painting.
Okay. I will write it down.
And since he was part of the original group to pick up the bag of holding, I'm assuming he's got it back at this point in time. So he's going to shove it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Korik knows about it. He knows he went inside. He doesn't necessarily know that he got anything.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm assuming he helped him get in or something.
Right. He could have boosted him up or something to get through a small window, something like that. So he comes out and gives him something small, gives him like a small painting or something that he could handhold to get out. He says, "Here, this is worth like 500 gold." Hands it to him.
Yep.
So Korik now has a small painting worth about 500 gold. So at this point, angry pacing Silver reappears in front of you, just pacing around. Becomes like ethereal, like you can kind of see like a ghosted image of her walking back and forth. And then slowly she becomes more and more like solid and opaque, so you can't see through her. Do you say anything?
Kind of. I know he can see it.
Oh, spooky ghost.
Spooky.
What's wrong with this town? There's ghosts everywhere.
They were eating kids first, and now they're appearing.
How do you feel about ethereal, translucent, sort of see-through Silver appearing in front of you, pacing back and forth angrily and impatiently, probably? Maybe not necessarily anger, but definitely impatience. That is definitely, I feel like, the rising thing. What would you say is your outward emotion?
Definitely impatience, but there's also like a heavy level of exasperation. She's just tired of these people, specifically Grandpa. She's exhausted by Grandpa existing.
I knew he was going to be a good character. I knew it. So
Cause more trouble than
she begins to appear in front of you.
Yeah, he does.
That's how I wanted to play this dude. I told you beforehand.
She begins to appear in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Are you mad because it took me so long to find you? Why did you show yourself when we're playing hide and go seek? Was it?
I wasn't playing hide and go seek.
My man said I was giving you more time to hide. He said your spot wasn't good enough.
Fucking kill you.
I knew you were at the festival.
Oh my god, I knew you were here.
Wait. So now we just gotta find Caliban. And
Silly goose is still hiding.
you know where he's at? You want to help me find him? It's not cheat. I won't tell.
No,
I
Grandpa.
won't
I want you
I
to
won't
take your
tell.
fucking medicine and go to bed.
My meds.
Oh my god.
Drink your Metamucil and shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
take your meds and go to bed. God, we're so fucking tired of you.
We hate old people here at Likely
We
Mimic,
do?
in case
Yeah.
you didn't know.
We really hate old people here.
He honestly
not a
only
fan?
might die before we find
The party might murder this man in his sleep. He keeps waking us up.
I'm pushing him in the fucking hole if I ever get back.
I haven't
But I
So,
mean, you don't know what happened though. That's the thing, my boy. You don't know
care
what happened. Not
All
I
I
don't
know
care
is
what
that no one came to come save me besides Caliban.
oh, you don't even know that yet. Hang on.
No, I know.
We're-
but
we're gonna
by
get
the
to
I'm
that.
time-
grandpa sitting. I am grandpa sitting. What do you expect me to do?
I did leave her with Grandpa.
We bring this.
He was
If
better
we
as a
bring this
fish.
man on a rescue mission,
Who's better as a fish?
we are so fucked. Put him back. Put him back as a fish.
I need to
rescue.
reboot him.
Somebody learn true polymorph.
Yeah.
So
Can I put a defibrillator on his skull to help him or something?
I don't think that works.
Shot collar.
don't.
Shot collar.
You're trying to give him electroshock therapy? Is that what you're trying to give him?
Please no.
I want to cast lightning bolt right here.
Blow his brain up.
Shocking
So
grasp, please. Over and over and over again.
yeah,
Strong
shocking grasp. He knows shocking grasp too. It's one of his spells. Caliban,
Yep.
you arrive at the constable's office that I described to you a minute ago. Wooden front.
Yep.
Glass window in the door, says constable written in pretty gold letters. Big old window in the front that lets you see into the jail cell, and inside the jail cell you see Elian. Elian, what are you
I
doing
picked up
inside? Hang on, just
That
so you
I'm
can see.
invisible. Oh yeah. go
Depends.
ahead.
What do I have?
You in walking, you probably have realized that you can just walk through people. Like you probably just tried to bump somebody and nothing happened. You phased right through them.
Oh. dope. Okay. Cool.
And no one said anything to you. No one did anything. No one acknowledged your existence. So it's not
Dope.
impossible to assume that you would put that together in a
Cool.
brisk 5-minute walk or so.
Yep.
So Elian, what are you doing in the room?
Depends. What do I have?
He probably would have taken anything obviously magical off of you, and put it in a safe. And you would be sitting in the cell with your hand shackled in front of you. Or at least, not necessarily, you don't have to be sitting. You could be pacing around and do whatever you want, but you're in a cell with your hands shackled together.
Oh, I'm definitely standing.
Okay. And you have like a glass window behind you, so like people can see into your cell. There's bars in front of it, but they can see into your cell. Old timey sheriff thing. They would make fun of you through windows.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm just fucking chilling.
Okay.
I got nothing to do.
Not really. You don't have any magical items. He would have like any wands or any kind of rings or anything like that. He would have taken off of you. And even if they weren't magical, like he would have pulled rings off because he's not gonna sit there and cast detect magic on your whole fucking body. He's just pulling off things that are known to be magical. Rings. Like if you have some kind of fucking.
So I'm naked.
Are you clothes magical?
Well, but armor.
He would definitely remove your armor. Yeah, 100%. You would be without armor. You could still have clothing on, but you would be without armor.
He's just saying my clothing can't be magical though.
I don't think your closing I don't think we worked that in. I don't think we put that in the story.
No, I know. I'm just saying he's taking off things that could.
Right. But
He already
he's
left
gonna
you without
leave your
pants.
clothes on.
He already
Okay,
left you
good.
without pants.
Yeah, I should edit that so your pants grow a size and you can't put them back on without
There
a
you
belt
go.
or something. I should edit that one so it makes your pants grow at
Oh,
one
too
size so they
late.
just fall
It already
down.
happened. It's not a thing right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Not right now. I'm just saying I should at
Yeah.
some point edit that particular one so it makes your pants grow one size
Well,
so they
I
just fall
agree.
down.
I
Every
agree.
time you pull them up, you gotta sit there and like hold them up all the time to make sure they stay up.
I'm just singing a fucking song in Abyssal.
Nobody Nobody
knows.
the trouble I see.
Boys,
But
close
Jesus.
yourself. No, I'm singing a
Um,
different song. I'm singing like Pirate Shanty or some shit.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you spent a lot of time on ships. Yeah, absolutely. Caliban, you approach the front and you see him probably. Are you full on singing or are you just humming?
Oh, singing in Abyssal.
Oh God. Okay. So you hear him
A lot
inside
of grunt
going.
singing.
You hear him inside going.
Can I make a performance check?
Go for it. Go for it. It sounds like throat singing.
Okay, so it's still shit.
What is it? 7? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stutters and a lot of like coughs where he's gonna clear his throat a little bit.
Could I mix in some fucking common in there? Yeah.
Absolutely. Make it some Spanglish. We love that.
So he knows I'm just trying to see.
Sure. So Caliban, you can hear this like din of a noise coming from inside.
Caliban makes a mental note that he's going to harass Elliot to take singing lessons later. And notice that Elliot doesn't have his armor and other stuff in, so he's going to go look for that first.
As you enter the door, you notice when you hit the door, you impact it.
Okay.
So there's a loud thud at the door, Elliot.
Oh, that makes me conscious, and I tried to sing better.
Okay, you want to roll another perception or performance check?
But yeah, just one
8.
better.
The music gets marginally better. The tone rises. It gets a little crescendo in it.
Caliban is hardcore judging him.
The door is closed though.
I open it.
Ding 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 ding. The door opens. The bell rings.
Cool. I walk in.
No one enters.
Yep.
No one enters.
The constable.
I don't see anybody?
No, you don't see anybody. The constable is. What the hell was that? I'm gonna have him make a perception check.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind or something. That was weird.
What Skyrim fucking dialogue is this?
I don't know.
That's exactly what they say.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It must have been the wind.
The most
You
NPC
crouch after
voice
you steal
available.
everything.
Must have been
Don't
the
worry,
wind.
Caliban.
There you go.
As soon as you come back, Caliban, you just stay crouched, and then it's
Stay
fine.
crouched.
Just stay crouched and you're invisible.
Yeah, they can't
Yeah.
see shit.
They can't see shit when you're not above 4 feet tall.
Wow. Only plays gnomes and halflings in Skyrim. Good to know. Good to know.
Yep.
Um.
Yeah, Caliban's gonna walk in,
Uh-huh.
see Elian. As it says, he's gonna look for where he would store their stuff.
Okay. There is a safe. Fairly near the desk that the constable is sitting at. And the like nameplate above his desk is Constable Andy.
Bruh.
And there's a safe fairly close to him.
Cool. I wanted something specific. I'm looking for it. Is it this one?
I would like to cast
No.
Unlock Safe.
Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna cast.
Whole lot of wild magic going
Phantasmal
on today.
Force. Yeah,
Alright.
Phantasmal Force.
All right, read it to me.
So I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature you can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, I can create a phantasmal
What are the components?
object, creature, or other visible phenomenon.
Is it verbal?
It is verbal.
Then you have to speak.
Yep.
Meaning,
That's fine.
meaning your voice will emanate from inside the room.
Where no one's at. Where no one's at. He sees nothing.
He sees nothing, correct, but if a voice apparates from inside the room,
If the
a constable might understand an invisibility spell.
Constable knows nothing, especially if this.
We'll
if
see.
The spell
We'll
succeeds.
We'll see. Okay. Go ahead and what do I need to roll for his save?
I need to roll d20 first.
Okay.
Because to be fair, it is still wild magic.
Oh,
Not
true,
d20.
D100.
Sorry, d100. Let
Correct.
me roll an actual d100. 100.
Oh boy. Oh
Oh
boy.
damn, I think that's a bad one.
Oh boy. You guys have two of you have rolled this previously.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
I try and be nice and give you the option.
There
You
we go.
should accept it.
96.
96.
I just recently got that one.
He just rolled this one. Do you want to roll again?
Yeah.
Or do you want to
just
gain
rolled it.
weight?
No, I
No,
actually.
that's the other one. It's the
No.
other
Yeah,
one.
I will gain weight. I am super thin.
I roll a d10
Yeah.
and your
Roll a
spell
D10.
fails.
Oh
No,
wait, is it D10?
what?
I thought it
'Cause
was.
you rolled
it
Dimension
I
Door
thought
and your
it
spell failed.
succeeded. Oh yeah, that's right. It did.
No, the
No, shit, that was
96
your
a
pants fall
different
down.
spell.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
96 is your spell succeeds, correct.
Yeah.
96 your spell succeeds.
Yeah.
But you roll a d10 and your weight changes by a number of pounds equal to the roll.
3. I gained 3 pounds.
You lose 3 pounds.
Oh, I lose 3. I'm
Yeah.
fucking rail thin already.
If the roll is odd, you lose the weight. If the roll is even, you gain it.
Oh my god, I'm emaciated. I look like a goddamn skeleton right now.
Now what is he? What do I have to roll?
So he needs an intelligence saving throw. Intelligence saving throw. Yeah. So it needs to be.
That is a 17.
Yeah. So it's 1 over mine. So he succeeds.
Okay, it's 18 minus 1, so 17. His cops are
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
I said
Let's
it.
see. Yeah, they are.
Do something about it.
Examine. It says, yeah, intelligence saving throw. Trying to see if there's anything other. And other constructs, fancies include sound, temperature, and other stimuli. Blah 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 blah. Is it real affected? I'm trying to see if there's anything if it fails. I guess it just fails. He just sees something and it's just like it doesn't, or it doesn't take place actually because there. So he can roll for perception, I guess. That's odd how that works because there's nothing on a fail.
Yeah, it just means it doesn't work then.
Yeah.
Its perception is natural 20.
Oh.
So as you speak in the room, he stands up from his desk in a very like hurried and panicked manner. And is like, "Who the hell is in my office?" And he's looking around, looking around, looking around. And as you kind of step back to clear him, you bump a desk. And he draws his fucking wand and he casts a spell. Freeze! Shoots a fucking spell at you. I'm gonna need you.
He's gonna need to roll
Probably.
a D100.
Not on a wand.
Unless it's on the wand.
Yeah, no, he's on a wand.
Oh, it's the wand. Okay.
He's hitting you with that.
It's got a magic item.
Yeah, he does.
It's rolling a
hang
dough
on,
for a
hang on.
constable. Fuck this dude.
It's a very well paid town, so they get good shit at the cop store.
Shit, I realized I had fucking tentacles I could be using.
Hang on.
Well, you can still use Eldritch Blast, technically.
That's true. Yeah.
Ooh, hang on, I gotta look at something. Not if you can't move your hands.
Well, yeah,
My hands
because
are
he can't
my
move
hands
his
are in front of me,
hands.
just doing this.
It's a somatic movement, meaning there's arm movement, there's hand movement. So if your hands are collapsed, you can't do them. You can't do the movements. That's the point of shackles. Otherwise, shackles mean nothing to a wizard or warlock.
Yeah.
Moving my arms and hands right now.
Man's hitting him with the.
Yeah, I hit him with a Kamehameha wave, you know.
Okay, hang on. I gotta scroll down a little bit. I something. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Make me a shit. Hold on. I gotta see what kind of fucking save it is.
Hmm?
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. 18.
Okay. As he casts a spell from the wand, right? Burns 2 charges on the wand. No, I'm sorry. He burns 1 charge on the wand. You can only burn 1 at a time. He burns 1 charge on the wand. You manage to dive out of the way. As ethereal vines reach up from the floor and grasp where you were standing previously.
Gotcha.
As you hit the ground and kind of I'm gonna need you make me a dexterity check. Make me acrobatics check. We'll do that. Make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Ooh, 19. It was almost
19. Okay, so you kind of roll and save yourself and get up. And you get how do we put this? You will. The question becomes: I kind of want to see if you want to hide here, or if because you're visually hidden, so I would give you advantage, but you still make audible noise. You spoke in his room. You cast a spell. He cast a spell out of a wand, and you jumped and made noise.
Yeah, I want to do something, and I'll let you determine the roll.
Okay,
in
go
my
ahead.
mind, it's deception. But
Okay.
I'm going to roll, run to the door, open it, and close it, but not leave the room.
I'm gonna say that'd be deception. Now, Ryden spent enough points, enough little cocky points, that you have disadvantage on this roll.
He's a dick. Disadvantage. It's still a 15, so eat a dick.
15. Okay, auto deception check. We got rollies, homie. You gotta roll again. I got 15.
I gotta roll again?
Yeah, we got rollies. Go ahead.
Disadvantage again? Or
no, it's just a straight roll.
Is this a
straight roll?
Straight roll. Okay, cool. 21.
Got fucking rollies again. Holy shit. Roll again.
26.
Okay, you beat me that time for sure. I only got 22.
Yeah.
Okay. So with a 26, you manage to quietly and efficiently make your way over to the wall. Open the door, close the door, and by this time the constable guy has got up and he's run around and he's like waving his hands around trying to reach for something. He's like, I know somebody's in here, and then you open the door and close the door, and you see him still kind of searching around and looking, and he goes and opens the door and runs out.
Cool.
And he's like looking down the street.
I go over to his desk.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a key or anything on his desk?
Make me a investigation check.
Yep.
I'm just seeing shit happen.
19.
I can't see the guy.
Yeah, you saw the weird ethereal vine come up. You saw him just start yelling at randomness like nothing.
Yeah.
You said 19?
19.
There's not a key that you can see.
Okay.
There's nothing laying out, obviously. There's nothing
Like searching his desk.
sort
I
of
didn't
covered
find
up.
anything.
Nothing in the drawers that you could find.
I make my
Gotcha.
tentacle appear in front of the safe.
Okay. His ethereal purple tentacle appears in front of the safe.
I want to
Gonna-
smack the shit out of the
okay.
safe.
Calvin will look at Elliot. Stop that shit. I'm trying to open the door.
Roll the hit.
Shit, what?
Roll the hit.
I know, I'm trying to find my fucking... God damn, where the fuck is my tentacle thing?
Should be on your attack, shouldn't it?
I think it's
Actions,
yeah. Yeah, I think it's actions.
27.
27 hits.
Yeah.
It's a metal safe.
So I can roll crit? Okay.
I don't know that I'd say that. It's very dense metal, but you definitely hit.
8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. As the
Damage.
ethereal, non-corporeal fucking tentacle
Shit.
smacks into it, you watch as like icicles kind of form around it a little bit.
Mhm.
Think like I just watched fucking Harry Potter, so that's why I'm using the visual of this. That when the Dementors come by the train and like Prisoner of Azkaban,
Oh.
like the window starts to ice up. You know what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about?
Yeah.
That kind of effect on this, but
Yeah.
as it passes through it and comes back up, it's not dented or open or anything of that sort.
I'm just gonna go pour water in it.
Pour water. In
Let me get you out of the door
pour
first.
water in it.
Alright,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. Is there like, how locked is the fucking cell door? Would be my question. Looking at it now, is it like an actual key lock?
It's a key lock, yeah.
Okay. Nothing in
Pour
there.
water in the keyhole, or make it wet or something. I don't know.
That's what she said. Fucking. God damn it! I'm not the right person for this.
While you're
But I do
considering,
have thieves' tools.
while
Put
you're
water in the
considering your
keyhole.
options,
Yeah.
what are the old man and his babysitter currently doing?
You're muted.
I think we're trying to find Caliban now. I think maybe.
You guys
Oh
are just,
God, fucking no, we aren't.
I was just say you guys
Absolutely
just up and
fucking
wandering.
No,
Fucking not.
What are you doing?
Absolutely fucking not.
I guess we're not doing that.
Not trying to help the party. I gotcha.
If I bring the old fuck over there, you guys
Look.
are gonna get found out real fast.
We're gonna get found out either way.
That's true.
The point is how badly we get found out.
By leaving him away from everyone else,
Look,
maybe
We're-
you guys
that-
have better odds.
that's
all
we're
I'm
we're
also
con-
true.
you
That's
have
also
the
true.
two non-combat people. It's a combat close scenario. All I'm saying.
I'm shackled and in a fucking thing. If he
Well,
unlocks the door, I'll just bolt out. Just
Yes,
pour water in
Raiden,
the
I am
keyhole. I'm
doing
telling
my
you.
hideout right now. If you guys have done that before, it's not unbelievable that you would try to.
Yeah, I mean,
You
he's
would
gonna
try to pop the lock with frozen ice. You've done it before. You've done something similar.
Yeah, yeah. It is something we do, but we split off to the other people, so I couldn't say anything.
So what are you two doing at the statue? Is my question.
I don't fucking know at this point. I mean,
It's your character. Do what you
I am
want. What are you
resisting
doing?
the urge to douse with ethereal oil.
To what?
Douse
I've
you
been
in something.
resisting the urge to douse you in oil of etherealness so that maybe we can lose you.
I appreciate that.
You still have that?
Yeah.
I do. I found zero use for it.
Until now.
I don't know about
It's been
that.
a
We
great-
have plenty
it's been a
of
great-
things.
Hey, I'm
magic
here to
item
help
for-
you out.
Dip all your old
Right.
people in it.
I'm here to help you out.
It's like lubrication, man.
Oh god,
There
now
you
it's the
go.
villages, but it's all oil of ethereal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oil of lube.
I'm like,
Oil of lubrication.
Yeah.
oh my
Makes you super
What is,
slippery, man.
what is this?
So,
Ooh,
what are
that's-
you two doing? Come
I
on,
got
give me
nothing.
something.
Uh,
I have nothing.
I want to go find fucking Caliban.
Okay, so you get up and just start wandering. And...
I asked her. I asked her if she would help me find him. You know, I won't say that you cheated.
I refuse.
Sure. So
I refuse.
So he gets up and just begins to wander away.
Fine. All right, I'll follow him.
Okay,
Oh my God.
she's following behind you. Make me a survival check.
Me?
How well you can track your hide and seek partner.
It's fine. We'll meet you at the.
Make me
place
a
we
hide
go.
and seek check if you can.
Yeah.
That's insight, right?
No.
That's a 6.
Thimble, he begins to wander away.
Thimble.
And oh shit, yeah. My bad. I'm so used to
Not
fuck.
Thimble.
Yeah, no. We missed Thimble, okay? He begins to
But
wander
whose
away.
fault is it that she's gone? Yours. I'm blaming you.
Is it?
You pulled the card.
Is it directly my fault or is it somebody else's for
It's your fault.
Is it my
I'm
fault?
blaming you.
You sure?
I blame Only Hooves.
Yep.
It all spanned from Only Hooves.
I blame JJ for everything bad that's happened in camping because he is the game master.
That is a fair claim to be
Yep.
made.
That's how it works.
That is a fair claim to be made. I will say that we do miss Thimble. Thimble was fun.
I miss Arden.
I miss Thimble too.
I miss Hikaru.
I can't do shit about you guys
Too.
losing characters to deaths, okay? I don't.
Dude, imagine Hikaru and Omen in
My
the
character
same fucking.
No, you pulled a fucking card that separated your soul from your being.
Which we could still find.
Yeah.
No, it
So
trapped her in a
possible.
mind prison.
Well, it
Different.
separated your soul into a mind prison.
Right. Now.
You just have to figure out where it
Different.
is.
Yeah. We just have to
Yeah.
find you.
Right.
And
I
shatter it.
mean,
Shoot her
Nobody will find.
mind spike.
Nobody's gonna bother.
the
I
only
already
the
know it.
only
I've
one in the
already
group that would bother is
accepted
Ian. And
Yeah, and Augustus.
has
won't bother.
has he told any of you about it?
No.
Probably not.
Mm.
Well, he did tell us stories about his previous fucking
Probably
people.
not.
Right.
No, he
he,
just
did-
told us that they were all
how they
dead.
fucking spooked.
he told you they were dead. He told you that he lost them.
Yeah.
Uh,
The only other person would be Augustus, and he doesn't know she's gone.
Right.
until
So
still. Ouch.
what are we doing here? We're gonna swap back over to the rogues.
Mhm.
The rogues are fucking stealing everything, dude. They're just stealing shit out of
Yeah,
people's
they're
pockets.
invisible rogues.
You're blaming me for not helping you guys out. You got the fucking
Yeah.
rogue that could do shit.
So that's a 13, that's a 19, that's an 11, that's a 14. Okay. On about the 5th attempt to steal something from somebody, so they get a couple of things, right? They get a pocket watch, they get probably somebody's coin purse that's got, looks rather full. It's probably got about 30 gold in it. They definitely steal that rich woman's fur just out of spite. So
spite.
just now you have a white fox fur for whatever reason. Somebody write
Wait,
this shit down,
they
please.
wouldn't
I'm
be
never gonna
invisible
remember it.
anymore.
Okay,
This is the time that you guys have been dealing with all this shit. Like they stole the painting, got out, and then stole a couple more things. So I rolled 4 times, right? So 3 things they could steal. So they did a pocket watch, somebody's coin purse with about 30 gold in it, and the fox fur thing. Which, by the way, that person also invisible.
Yeah.
How would they get the fur?
Snatched it.
They can still touch each other.
Investigate.
They just couldn't touch corporeal things like the old man. Like he actually was
Nice.
solid, so they couldn't touch him. They can still touch each other though.
So the rogue took a fur off a person who's invisible and can go through shit.
correct.
Well, they are also invisible. The rogues,
Yeah, the
so they
rogues
can
are
touch
also
each other.
invisible.
So they couldn't take anything else.
Yes, they can still touch the people. The people are what they cannot touch.
That's it.
Right.
Yes.
Living organic matter. So like a tree.
Oh,
They
shit.
couldn't walk through a tree, but they could walk through a building because it's no longer living.
So that
Yeah.
means that door that Caliban just fucking face planted into is living.
No, they
Maybe.
can't. Well,
Organic
yeah,
matter.
it's organic.
Maybe.
It's a
It
mimic.
would-
We're in a mimic jail.
Maybe.
Likely a mimic.
Oh,
We love that self-promotion. It's great. You know what? I don't need your unenthusiastic laugh, all right? It was a little disrespectful. It hurt my feelings. So they've been stealing shit, and about the time that the old man is walking up the road, like they've been visible for a good period now, but they're shoving shit into like the bag of holding, stealing shit from everybody they can. You know, Korik came back with one left shoe.
Yeah.
For
just 'cause he
whatever
could.
reason, he stole somebody's left shoe
Just because he could.
because he could. I don't know why. He stole somebody's left shoe. And probably like dog food or something.
Yeah, he's gonna keep the left shoe for his wolf dog.
Probably. Yeah, he'll feed it to the dog. And then let's see. Yeah, so about the time you guys make it back to the corner where the art place was, like the art gallery was, Korik is like standing there and the dog is like gnawing on a shoe in his little fucking papoose thing he's got him in.
Yeah.
And Ian is definitely like sitting over on a corner eating some like candy or nuts or something that he stole.
Of course.
As the old man and Hobo walk up. About this point, Caliban appears in front of you. Like you see him kind of ghosted image, and then he fades in and fades in and fades in and fades in and becomes a solid person in front of the iron gate that you're currently inside of, Alien. So he's now standing inside the jail, outside of the jail cell, but inside of the jail building.
Okay.
Make me a D20 roll. Caliban, please.
Yep. Making D20.
Just a flat D20 roll.
Flat D20, got you. D20 roll 19.
The old man, it's the sheriff, begins to come back towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear him like huffing and walking back up the street, and his little fucking like jangly belt shifting and shit. He's coming back towards his building, and you are now solid.
He's gonna go sit in a chair
Mhm.
on the outside, like he's been waiting for this man for a while now.
Okay.
Legs crossed. He's gonna look huffed.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna Is there a pitcher of water nearby? Like conveniently placed.
Make me another D20 roll. That's a little
that's fair.
Chekhov's gunny. For me to
That's fair.
just blatantly put it in front of you, little Chekhov's gunny.
4.
No. No,
Okay,
there,
cool.
there
Yeah,
is
he's gonna sit
no-
down. Yeah, he's gonna sit down real quick, look all huffed, very angry.
Okay. As he walks by and he opens the door, right, walks inside and goes, "What can I help you with?"
Where have you been? Why is it taking you this long to get back? You've been outside of your office. There could have been many crimes and you've been nothing to do with it.
And I was outside working on them. What can I help you with?
You look like you haven't worked a day in your life. Cops.
I've worked a few.
A few.
A few.
That sounds about right.
You know what? You're just mad that I work 160-hour week to make $80,000 a year, okay? You know what I do with my spare time?
Nothing.
Work.
Exactly.
Yes, you don't have any. That's where I was going.
Work for
idiot.
a company who I make $80,000 a year because I work 160 hours a week in the oil fields. You don't know what it's like to work. I fucking hate those people. They're so fucking
Oh,
stupid.
God, yeah.
You're only making 80,000 a year. You need to
Working
get a job.
160 hours a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to live somewhere else.
You're making like
Um,
$2 a fucking hour, dude.
I'm here to get my friend and his things and leave. That's all I want.
There's only 168 hours a week, by the way.
Yeah.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
So I'm here to get my friend and his things and leave.
Well, that's not gonna happen today.
Why is that?
Because the magistrate is currently celebrating, as it's the beginning of the week. Tomorrow, when it's a working day.
Thought you were working now.
Yeah, I'm not the magistrate. I don't know if you read the door. It says constable.
You're obviously not that important. I know.
Constable.
I'm glad you know your syllables, but you haven't been here that long.
Slowing it down for you. I feel like maybe if you can't read.
It's very like you. Yes, I know. I know you need to slow things down. You're very slow. I get it.
I walk
The
slow
constables
sometimes, but...
quite obviously like, hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys. I love that fucking thing.
You want to watch The
yes,
Goonies
I
instead of
understand.
Hangover 2 when we get off?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Look, I understand you're very slow. The manager there. Look, give me my friend, and we can leave. We're not even from here.
I'm aware you're not from here. It's a pretty small town.
Obviously, that's the point.
So, he will sit in front of a judge tomorrow.
Or we could not raise this town to the ground. And I'm being very honest here with you. I'm trying to be as clear and concise as I can. Have you heard of a place called Blackhold? You know how it no longer exists?
I haven't heard of a black hole.
We're fucked.
Cool. That's cool. It doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. That's all you need to know. It's fine. It's a place that is very dark. It has a hold in it. It no longer exists. It is now a void.
I've never heard of it, so it doesn't affect me all that much.
That's cool.
Are we threatening a peace officer, or are we threatening a town?
wouldn't
What are we
call
doing
it
here?
so much as a threat as to say it's in your best interest if me and my friends leave this town quickly as possible.
I
And
bet
I'm being
it is.
very
but
honest here.
I have a set of
Very
rules I
honest.
have to uphold.
I like
Again,
how every NPC you play
constable.
acts the same as everything else.
All right. I have warned you. I have given you the warning.
I don't know if I like this warning.
I have given you the warning. I'm gonna step outside. Follow me outside in 5 minutes. Okay? Do you know how to count? You know how to produce your syllables. You showed me that. You know that much. Do you know how to count?
Well enough. How about
5
you
minutes.
leave
Just
town?
stay here. 5
and-
minutes.
5 minutes. Bet.
5 minutes.
I'll
Cool.
wait here for 5 minutes.
Cool. Caliban's gonna walk
while I
outside and
wait-
shut up the hole.
While I wait, how about you join your friend in that cell?
5 minutes.
I don't think I'm going to give you a 5-minute head start. How about you join your friend in the cell?
Cool. 5 minutes.
I don't think you're understanding me. I'm not giving you the 5
I don't
minutes.
think you. That's cool. Staying right here. Caliban's just gonna keep walking out the door.
He's gonna go ahead and try and grab you. So make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I should. I can't
Natural
cast
20.
shit. I hit him with my tentacle.
Yeah, it's out.
That's true. He would have noticed the tentacle. I forgot you had the tentacle in the room, honestly.
Yeah. me too.
With your natural 20 though, you do pull out of his hand anyway.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, 16.
Yep, natural 20.
So you manage to slip out of his arms and slide out the doorway.
Yep.
What are you doing outside?
Setting up the hole. Right outside the door.
Okay, so you take an action and drop the hole
Yep.
outside the door.
Draw right outside the door.
Okay.
Immediately outside the door.
It's a glass door.
That's fine.
So he can see you just setting up a rug.
That's fine.
You see
He
how
doesn't know
that
what it
might
is.
be like strange?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, every NPC in this campaign acts the same way. So
First of all, Handy's Haversack is a unique character. Okay.
It's a unique character. His family was murdered.
just all
Quite
fucking
violently, in fact.
everybody's
You just gave that man his adventurer backstory.
Yeah, going on the hunt for the barnyardigans and
For the killers of his family.
yeah.
wasn't the Barnyardigans. It was a different group.
It was this group, the one we
Yeah,
are.
it was the group you're
Yeah.
currently in, except you had a chroma instead of an old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you blew up the fucking bar in his town.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
his
through his
wife
wife
worked
and
at, and
kids.
his children were upstairs like studying, doing their schoolwork. Yeah.
Wait, have him fall through the hole, but be in the same place where the fucking his brother's wife is.
No.
All the dead bodies.
So, he's gonna immediately follow you out. He's not, even though you slipped from his hand, he's gonna immediately follow you out. So, the exiting, and breaking free of him, I would say, is an action. Go ahead and roll me initiative to see if you can lay that thing down before he like actually exits the door.
And I hit
That's
him
bad.
with the
11.
fucking
Yeah, he
tentacle
probably
like I
beats
was
me.
trying to.
You can roll initiative.
Okay, I'll roll initiative.
What'd you get?
11.
I got 12.
Okay. He does exit the door prior to you being able to have an action to throw this down.
Yeah.
So his like open the door, exit. He is upon your person, so like you could have got 30
Yeah.
feet outside. But you said you stepped right outside to lay this thing out, so you didn't go that far.
Yeah. I didn't move far.
So he does immediately follow you outside. He can, I suppose he could take another action to try and restrain you. That's probably is what he would do. So go ahead and roll me. What the fuck's against a restraint? Is it a strength check? Strength check against restraint.
He has to grab me.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
grapple.
opposed strength check. Yeah,
Correct.
Isn't it? Yeah. Bad for me, anyways. 7. Yeah, because I'm not
okay.
strong.
I've got a 12.
Yeah.
So he does manage to grapple you. It is Elian's turn. Or restrain.
Can't do
you, I guess.
anything. Yeah.
You could move your ethereal thing out the door. Like it's not a corporeal thing until it creates impact. So you could I don't want to make that a rule. No, you can't move it through the door. You would have to despawn it and respawn it outside.
Bonus
you-
action to spawn it and attack with it.
That's fine. You can like despawn it and then spawn it outside. You could do that.
I can't move it out the door.
The door would be closing or closed. Like it's not gonna go through walls. I'm not gonna let you make it go through
So
walls.
he went directly outside. I thought Caliban was at the doorway. So wouldn't he be in the doorway?
No, Caliban had
Grabbing.
gone outside.
Yeah, but the cop would be in the doorway to grab.
No, because
Caliban.
he's on top of me, so he's outside.
Caliban
he's
would have to be
fucking
over
literally on
8
top of
feet
him?
from the door to expand the 8-foot rug. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Caliban would be inside the 8-foot rug.
Well, I'm doing that. I'm hitting him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
21.
21 hits.
10 cold damage.
Okay. He takes 10 cold damage from your ethereal thingy.
And
Ethereal squid arm.
all right, so it's attack as a bonus action, so I have an action left.
You're restrained though, technically. So just remember that.
That's true, so I had to figure out what the fuck I could do.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you can't do anything.
Okay. It's your
I hit
turn.
her for 10 damage.
Yeah, I'm checking something.
Probably
Trying to-
about this time, the group itself would be approaching the corner, fairly close to where you guys are kind of recessed into.
Gotcha.
So I'll give you this turn, and then the group will. You guys can roll initiative to jump in the order next turn.
Yep. Caliban's gonna cast a spell because that's all he's got.
Okay.
That's Caliban's
Hit
defense.
me with
Their
that D100.
spells. Yeah, 92.
92.
Yep.
Yeah. Your spell succeeds.
Cool.
But a tiny rain cloud appears above your head and rains in a 5-foot radius centered on you for the next 10 minutes.
we are very.
How very Caliban.
Yeah, exactly. I
Any-
was gonna say how very Caliban.
Any open flames in that 5-foot radius are extinguished.
Okay. Then I cast. He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw because I'm casting Fear.
15.
He fails.
Okay.
He is now afraid of me.
Okay.
Also, anybody in a 30-foot cone, technically, so it doesn't go around walls. So yeah, literally only him because I'm facing him. So yeah, he is now afraid of me.
Okay.
That was my action, my turn.
Okay. What did everybody else get for initiative?
You guys rolled initiative.
11.
There you go.
Okay, same as Caliban.
18.
Silver. Okay,
Hey.
Silver, you go first. As you round the corner, you see the police officer has an arm on Caliban, like he's got him kind of hooked, and he's like trying to drag him back inside the jail.
Oh, you fucking idiots.
You can see
fine.
Elian in the jail, and you can see Elian's ethereal squid arm smacking the constable. It is your turn.
Okay. How far are they?
I'd say probably just like less than one full movement from you. We'll give you 40 feet.
Okay, yeah. I will approach the constable.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna fucking deck him
All right.
Twice.
Roll to hit.
multiple times.
Roll to hit.
20 to hit.
Hits.
For the first one. The second one is a 22.
Hits.
17 total for that.
Okay.
And then I'd like to flurry of blows for
Okay.
2 more.
Okay.
Get him.
This is why I fucking love
13.
monks.
13? That we said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
13
Does
does
that
not.
hit?
13 does
Yeah.
not hit.
that's fine. The second one's a dirty 20 again
20 hits.
for 10 points of damage.
Okay, so it's
So
27.
28 total.
28 total. Okay. 28 total plus your age 36. Okay. The cop is a little bloodied.
Yep, we're murdering him. And his whole family.
And his whole family.
That's what they
My
get.
family.
He takes his wand, points it at the group behind you, And I need everybody to roll.
He is afraid of me, though.
Right.
He must take the dash action and move away from me by the safest available route.
Ooh, but he has you restrained.
He is afraid of me
Would
specifically, though.
He
He's
was
not
hit,
gonna
like,
let go of you, he
7
was
fucking
restrained.
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, you project
Doesn't
a
break a
phantasmal
restraint.
image. Yeah, you project a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears. Each creature he failed, so it dropped whatever it's holding and become frightened for the duration. While frightened,
Okay.
creature must take
if
the
it's
dash
dropping,
action.
then he does drop you. Okay, I didn't know that was
Yeah.
written into the ruling.
Yeah,
So he releases you.
Yeah.
And he can take the dash action back into the
Yeah,
whatever
away. Whatever safe is he considers safe. Yeah.
back into the police station where Elian is being held. He will secure the magical lock on the door.
Cool.
Was turn order fucking broken now?
No, that'd be his turn. I mean, the 3 of them are locked outside. Caliban, what do you do? And then,
Is it my turn?
yeah,
Is it?
it's no, I'm sorry, it's you, because you have 12, right? Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I think it was Elian.
Yeah, Elian,
Yeah.
it's you.
I'm whacking him with the fucking.
You'd have to despawn it and respawn
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah.
I have 3. So this would have been the last one, and it's inside. So 18.
18 hits.
He takes 8 cold damage.
Okay. He can see you casting spells at him, so he is going to draw a different wand.
How can you see this? It's just my tentacle fucking doing shit.
Your ethereal tentacle in front of him that's made of black fucking inky smoke banging the shit
That's
out of
true.
him. He
I'm
can
not.
see
You
it.
know, I'm not.
He can see
I'm
it.
not
Yeah.
actively doing anything.
Then how'd you cast the spell?
It doesn't say. It just says it just appears.
Right.
No somatic or verbal thing.
What is the name of the spell?
Tentacle of the Deep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no verbal or anything on it.
Let's see. Big B's. It's because it's
Maybe
Big
you
B's
have
hand.
yeah, I'm assuming you have to direct it though.
It's verbal, somatic, and materials.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, with Warlock you can undo the material, but it is probably verbal and
It's
somatic.
both verbal and somatic. So,
Yeah.
me being kind enough to let you do the somatic thing without telling you can't do it because we've already worked it into the story. He can hear you casting the spell and moving them around, right? You know, knight to d4, it's not, no, you know, not me, not Hermione, it's you. So he can see you doing it, so he's gonna draw a different wand and cast a spell at you.
Go on
I'm
the wall.
behind bars.
You can't really
Okay.
cast a dexterity saving throw. Like, you can't really roll a dexterity saving throw in a jail cell, I suppose. I'll
He's
give
restrained.
it to you at disadvantage, but specifically because you're restrained and locked in a cage.
But would he have disadvantage on attacking me since I'm behind bars?
No, because he can still see you.
It's not considered obscurement.
Okay, well, in that one.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool dice. It turns into a fucking mimic.
Oh, neato.
That's awesome.
Okay, I need you to take shit, I rolled the wrong dice. I'm sorry. Seven, 9, 7, and 8. What the hell is that? 17, 20, 24 force damage. With the command to cut that shit out.
Stun that shit out.
Hellish Rebuke.
Roll for it.
Hey.
Oh shit, no, he's got to roll for it, right?
Yeah.
18.
No, well, you take half damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so 5d10. What's half of? Yeah, half of 19. So
9.
9.
He's looking a
You
little
went
rough.
down.
He's looking a little rough as the flame blasts into his fucking soul and burns him from the inside out. He's looking a little rough. His skin's a little, fingertips are a little charred and whatnot. It is Caliban's go and and Omen's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop fear because it is concentration,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna look at him and roll another D100
Go for
and
it.
use my last 3rd level spell slot. And
Go
hopefully this
for it.
succeeds. Hopefully this succeeds. 4. I got a 4.
Oh, you guys you've done this before, but it's been a while.
I'll take it, whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
Your spell
It's a 4.
fails. All of your teeth fall out of your mouth and slowly
Oh
regrow
God!
over the next 10
It's
minutes.
been a long while for that one.
That was Grisfolia. Alador did that on Grisfolia.
Augustus did it too.
Did you? Okay, I don't remember that.
During
yeah.
the free fall event. After he thunder waved every.
Yeah, when you pushed up the mountain and back down. Yeah. Rather than chase the bugbears up the mountain, you fucking.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
We went down. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. Let me double check something real quick.
And
A bonus action. Yeah, he's just gonna shout to Elian through the glass. Hit him with a little bit more gusto this time. Give him some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I say that back.
Omen, what do you do?
I'm gonna go up to the. I'm gonna get closer a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, you
he's
be
gonna
getting close to the
be
glass.
You're hurting them, and I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna roll a D100 first.
Okay. What are you casting?
Cast a 4th level spell.
What is it?
Oof.
The fucking psychic lance.
Ouch.
Oh.
Okay.
Ouch.
So 40. I rolled a 40.
40. I think we've hit this one. Hang on.
I don't think we have.
I don't think we've rolled flat 40.
You have as chroma.
Oh.
Roll a d20. Well, do you want to re-roll again or no? No. Roll a d20.
Don't remember
that
what
20.
it is.
You rolled a natural 20.
He did.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your spell succeeds. So go ahead and roll your. What do I got to do? Is it a dex save or intelligence save?
Intelligence save.
That is a 16.
You pass.
Okay. What was half damage?
That was fucking dog shit. I am disappointed in this bullshit. Half of 16.
8.
8.
Okay, he's looking rough.
What is it? What's the D20?
You'll figure it out in a second.
You'll figure it out in a second.
It is Hobo's turn. Hobo, what are you doing?
Punch the glass. Be a monk. Fulfill your monk fantasies.
I was gonna punch something. Yeah. I'll hit the glass. I'm gonna get in.
Okay.
Like, bitch, you can't keep me out of here.
Okay. Roll to hit.
19.
Okay. You punch the glass. Roll damage.
9.
You take 9 damage.
Owie.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. He rolled a 20. You take 18 damage.
Ow.
Oh.
What lock is on this door?
What do you mean?
You rolled a natural
What
20,
luck?
so it should be double dice. So roll me another dice instead of making it the full 18. You take however much is roll one more of your hit dice for
Oh.
hitting with your fists.
3.
Okay, so whatever was it, 9 you rolled, so 12. You rolled 12.
Yeah.
So you take 12 damage as you impact the wall and punch into the wall. I'm sorry, punch into the glass. It feels like you hit a wall.
Ow.
You've punched quite a few
Oh.
walls in your time, Kyle. You know what
Okay.
it's like.
Oh.
You fucking want to be sponsored by Fox Racing and Monster Energy wearing Monk. As you punch the glass, you take 12 damage.
Ow.
Okay. As soon as Silver takes this damage, she's gonna like throw her hands up and be like, "You want fuck this? This ain't worth it. Do your fucking time, you idiot!" and walk away, or at least step back a few paces. She's fucking tired of this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Guys.
It's the
I
cop's
get to
turn.
party a ton of money. That's what I deserve.
The cop is going to cast the spell at you again in the cell.
I'm dead.
Well, you got 1 HP left?
No, but it's less than what you hit me for last time.
6.
He also take his own damage.
No.
Damn it.
6, 6, and
Kill
4.
himself.
12, 16?
Oh, 16?
16. You still up?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 16 damage. So you're 40 total, I think.
46.
No, 40 is what you've taken total, should be. So
Yeah.
it was 24 and then 40. Or 24 and then 14.
So he's
Mhm.
got 6
No.
health left.
24 and 16. I'm sorry. So that's 40. Fuck yeah, it's 40.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm doing math
40.
on my
He's
head.
got
Sorry.
6 health left.
It is your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Tentacle whack the fucker in the head.
Bonk. Let's go.
15.
You have Bardic Inspiration before he says it hits or not. You
That's
can't use it.
right. What is that? What do I roll for that?
It is for me right now.
It's a D8.
It is a D8. Yep. So you can roll a D8 and add it to your attack roll.
20, 22.
22 hits.
There you go.
13.
Okay. Very, very rough.
You said that before.
Yes. As in he was under, was it 20% that I'd know? So
Yeah, something like that.
I think I do it normally 20%. So he was looking rough. He's very fucking close to dead. He's bleeding from his fucking nose. He's got frost buildup all over his skin from all the times you've hit him.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
using my action to take that key potion.
It's not on you.
Yeah,
Not on
it's in
me.
your bag.
He took all your shit,
Or
all your
took it,
magical
yeah.
shit.
Oh shit.
It's locked in the
That's
safe.
right.
It is both Caliban and Omen's turn. God, it's gonna take me so long to use that name.
Yep. Do you want to go first? Who has, or what's your dexterity, Omen? What's your plus or
1.
minus? Okay, cool. I'm going first. I need to roll a D100.
So you didn't have any spell
Yes.
slots left.
My 3rd level spell slots are gone.
Okay.
I have other spell slots.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
Particularly my 4th level spell slots.
What is it?
Dissonant Whispers.
No, the
yeah, good. I'm rolling it right now. 48.
Okay. Your spell fails.
God damn it.
Instead,
Uh-huh.
your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all those who can see you for the duration, which is 1 minute. Any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Any attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as by using blind sight, or it can
Mhm.
see through illusions, as with true sight.
Okay.
You cast
got
blur,
blur.
on yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I cast blur myself. Okay, cool.
Omen.
Hmm.
It's your go.
Yes.
Your turn.
So I'm gonna get closer to the window, and I wanna try to talk to the guy
Okay.
and be like, you might die right now, but if you open up that jail cell, you open up this door, we won't kill you. I won't kill. I won't. I won't attack. I did,
make
and
me
you
a
know I did.
persuasion check at
Imagining
disadvantage.
an old man saying this is great.
Make me a
Persuasion.
persuasion
won't
check
kill
at
you.
disadvantage.
The person you're opening the door for may kill you.
Dirty
Kill
20.
you.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20, a 17 and a 19, homie.
Oh God.
Oh shit! Draw the dice. Fuck.
Imagining the old man just saying this.
Roll again.
Ain't
Oh,
no
shit.
way. At disadvantage again?
No, it's just a straight roll.
I probably fucking failed that.
Oh
8.
God, an 8.
Roll again. How the fuck have we done this twice in a row?
Ain't no fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Let's go.
15.
15.
Fuck me.
Really good.
Do it.
Is it a
Rerolling
5
again.
or
It's
4?
a
I can't
15.
see.
You know, it's a 15. I
Oh.
just can't get the focus. It's 15. Roll again.
Damn it.
22. I swear to
22.
fucking God, dude. No.
It's a fucking 20 plus 2.
Roll again.
Roll again. The statistical
I-
probability of this is a
And I
nightmare.
probably failed this
Okay,
time.
I got a 17, so you
Yeah.
did fail this time. He does not buy into your persuasion. He's gonna scream something back along the lines of, "You're gonna kill me anyway. Your friends are gonna kill me anyway. At least I'm not going out alone.
Alright.
Your
You're gonna
friend,
have
your
to
friend's gonna die if you don't
You're gonna have
stop."
to hit me for 80 damage, you fucking.
He says, bleeding from the nose. You're
Both of
gonna,
them
you're
bleeding.
gonna have to fuck me up really bad.
I'm saying numbers that don't mean jack shit.
You're gonna have to hit me for 83
damage.
HP.
You're gonna have to hit that.
You better
crit,
pop
boy.
that
You
fucking
feeling
mana
lucky?
potion.
You're gonna have to hit that crit. You
Fireball
feeling
at me,
lucky,
bro.
boy?
Cast fireball at me if you wanna kill me, bro.
So that was your whole thing. You wanted to use your action to persuade him.
Yeah.
It is Miss Keypoint's turn, who has I'm backed out of the fight according to what her last thing was.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do.
Nope.
Maybe.
I can't get through this shit.
Maybe.
And before anyone fucking even tries to say it, the oil of etherealness takes 1 full minute to put on.
Yep.
Stunning,
Nope, not saying nothing.
stunning strike.
Stunning
Now, what are
strike
you
to
doing?
what?
I am not going to
Did
hit this
try the
fucking
wall?
door again and get my ass handed.
By a
you
door.
try the wall?
The door.
Wow, why did I not think to punch a wall rather than the glass door?
Hikaru busted fucking buildings apart. You
He
could
was a
too.
turtle.
Okay, well, Hikaru was better than her.
He grew as a turtle. He was the Kool-Aid Man in turtle form.
That is a fair assessment, actually.
Yeah, snapping turtle. I just fucking bit through solid concrete.
I have a whole whopping 2 magic items, and neither of them fucking work. So,
I have none. How does that
no,
feel?
I got nothing. You have magic in general. I don't have magic. I got nothing that I can do here.
That's fair. But
Your
magic
fists are
is
magic?
Your hands, in fact, are magical weapons, but that is
Yeah.
that is beyond the purpose. What are you doing?
We're not
Make a
considered
decision.
Magical weapons until a certain level, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it's level 8, right?
Or something.
I'm skipping my turn.
No,
There's
it's like
nothing
level
I can.
Okay.
5.
She fucking passes her turn.
Okay.
It's the guard. Guard's gonna cast the spell again. Cast the wand.
Yep.
If it's fucking 80, then I die.
It's not, but it's definitely more than 6. It's already 8.
Okay.
Why are you still counting? I'm fucking downed.
Because I want to make sure I don't kill you.
You're gonna roll 80 damage?
Maybe. I actually only have to beat you. If you're 6 right now, I would only have to do 52 to zero you out.
52. Are you gonna do 52 damage?
No, but it's more fun to count, bro. Fucking, you like counting, bastard? You get to count all your damage.
No.
I get to count
You
my
think
damage.
I play D&D to count? Fuck no.
I mean, a lot of people do.
A lot of people do.
No, I play D&D for D&D, the fucking fantasy roleplay shit of it.
That's fair. So I'm gonna say, you all watch as your warlock collapses.
I'm
As
sleeping for the first time.
for the first rest this man has taken since you guys have known him, he's unconscious. Years
Yep.
you've
Wait a
spent
minute.
together.
I can't be put to sleep by any means. So am I just
You're
on
out,
the
so
floor,
you're not
paralyzed?
asleep, buddy.
Sure,
You're near
you're
death.
you're having sleep paralysis
Unconsciousness.
right now.
Yeah.
Could be a type of sleep.
It's
though.
sleep paralysis right now. You know,
Yeah.
like
And my
there's
eyes
this
be
weird
open.
like walking lanky woman in the corner.
In the
it's,
corner.
it's really weird. She's kind of stuck to the wall like this, looking down at you.
My eyes are stuck open though.
Yeah, your eyes are stuck 100%.
Yeah.
No, you're consciously dying.
That sounds scarier than
I just
dying.
can't move my body.
Yeah, it's like sleep paralysis. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's better. That's better for my character. Yeah. It makes more sense.
It's terrifying.
It's
Um,
absolutely terrifying.
So I will say that
I fucking witnessed the
your
monster.
fucking doodad goes and disappears. Your fucking tentacle disappears. You collapse to the floor like a wet noodle.
I'd like to reduce
then your
his damage
wet
by
noodle
1d8
disappears.
before I die.
You could do that. It's still over the
Just to be a dick.
it's 23 was his damage.
I reduce it by 4 points.
It's 19.
It's now 19.
It's still enough to knock you down.
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about that? Yes, because you
what
had
kind
6
of
HP.
damage is it?
What kind of damage is it? Force.
I'm joking. I'm not.
No one's
You're only resistant to fire, aren't you?
force. Yeah.
I'm resistant to cold.
Cold damage? Oh, go fathomless. Yeah, fathomless. That being said, he collapses in his cell. His tentacle, that was the only thing inside that could attack him, dissipates. And you all stand outside the room.
Yep.
Would anybody like to do anything before I
Yeah.
start make somebody do death rolls?
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
I got a 34.
that's first.
Whatever a 34 is.
34. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Okay.
Oh,
This is a new one. You guys haven't rolled it. You're not gonna like this.
Fun.
Your spell fails.
Yep.
oh,
Your
Already
feet,
expected it.
your feet and hands disappear.
Ugh.
You fall
Oh, so you're
prone
fucking
and drop
tripping.
everything you're carrying.
Yep.
You cannot stand up
About on
or
par with
hold
magic.
or manipulate objects until your appendages reappear for 1 minute.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So you guys just watch as Caliban goes, and his fucking hands disappear, and his feet disappear, and he just goes. So now you have
cadavered his own fucking hands and feet.
you have
prone.
two players that are dead, or like dead, fallen down,
Incapacitated.
incapacitated. That's a better word. Yeah, you have 2 incapacitated players. What would you like to do, Mr. Wizard Man?
Yeah.
I told you. I'm gonna cast Shatter
On the door?
no,
On him?
on him.
All right. What do I gotta roll?
I have to roll a D100 first.
Oh, okay.
It's still
Okay.
small.
He's gonna
67.
blow up from the
67?
inside.
Yeah, we're separate. I fail. Is it fail?
Yes. Yes.
God damn it.
You are terrified of the
Of?
nearest creature until the end of a minute.
Um,
I mean, I'd be terrified of me too.
the nearest
right
the
now.
nearest creature to you is Caliban on the ground squirming
I'd be
That
terrified
would
because
of
he
me
can't
too.
stand
do
up
it.
No
That-
feet or
that-
hands.
with no feet or hands, and he's just like,
Yep, I'd be terrified of me too.
Can't,
how is Silver handling this current predicament? Everything had just unfolded
Why are
in
you
front of
all
you.
idiots?
I was trying to make the party money. What?
Nobody.
What?
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing? Anything?
What do I have? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I fucking hate you guys. I'm gonna try to hit the door again.
Okay, roll to hit.
There's literally nothing I can do.
Uh huh.
22.
Okay, roll your damage.
Mm-hmm. 6.
You take
If you say 6 points of damage, I'm gonna fucking.
you take 6 points of
I
damage.
hate you. I hate you.
You hear the sound of glass crack. Doesn't break, but you hear that splintering of glass cracking. I want to say grass clacking. That's almost how that came out.
Grass clacking.
Glass cracking, grass clacking. Like that's they're so close.
Fair enough.
I'll hit it again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
25 for 6 points of damage.
Double dice. What'd you
12 points of damage.
Okay. The glass cracks deeper. You can see the splinter where your hand had impacted. You've created a spider web, so that it is spreading.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Would you like to swing?
Flurry of blows.
Let's say, would you like to swing one more time? Go ahead.
So 24.
24 hits. Roll double dice.
6 plus. So 8.
8.
Mhm.
Glass shatters inwards.
Okay. Okay. I'll start heading in straight for this fucking constable.
Sure. Go ahead. Roll your. I mean, you haven't moved, so
Mhm.
you can do your whole movement. You can actually do your last hit for flurry of blows on him. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
What's your hit?
Gladly. It's an 18 to hit.
He's dead.
Okay.
He had 2 HP left.
Are we out of? Are we out of?
Wait, no, I haven't done this in
thingy?
forever. Fuck. Go on, Dick.
There you go.
I haven't done this in forever. Forgot about it. Go on, Dick.
Okay. How close is he to his desk?
Pretty close. Like kind of behind it, sort of
Okay.
standing behind it, adjacent, like a 45-degree angle from the cell that you just passed by. Like it's pretty straight back in the room.
Okay. Will you let me grab him by his hair and start slamming his face into it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The corner,
That's how
that'd
she
be funny.
kills him. Anyway, I have an idiot to heal, so I'm gonna have to.
So she grabs
figure
his
that out.
head and starts bashing his fucking head into the table. Eventually, makeshift D&D Andy Griffith's face is just it's fucked.
Fuck Andy Griffith.
It's
Where's
fucked.
his partner at?
He's probably out fucking his wife like he was in the show.
Probably.
As his body collapses in front of the safe behind the desk kind of thing. I need a death saving throw.
Million.
I need 2, but I'm gonna let you do 1 now. We'll see how it goes. Yeah,
Oh, success.
11. Yeah, success. No, one more.
Mm-hmm.
Success.
Okay.
Hey.
At this point, you can get to his body. He is in a state in which you have never seen him.
Awake and not moving or talking.
Eyes are wide open.
Eyes wide shut. All right, what are we doing? What are you doing on him?
Oh, she's gonna
Slap some
gonna
fucking help
backhand
into
him
him?
for healing.
Yeah.
Backhanding healing.
Idiot.
I love it.
Critical. 2 fails.
Critical hit.
Two
fails.
fails.
Let me roll my death save and.
Hers is healing.
No, I know. I was just-
Yeah.
Healing backhand.
Healing backhand. you can't be hurt if you're dead.
This zeroes out the damage because it hurts and heals.
I'm healed. What?
You for 7.
You come to consciousness as she screams, "I hate you."
was
The
trying to get
weird
the party
lengthy woman
money,
in the corner of
man.
the room suddenly just disappeared. You were staring at her this entire time.
Trying to get money for the fucking.
Yeah, the woman who was stuck in the corner of the room is gone.
The what?
The sleep paralysis demon disappeared when you got slapped awake.
Was she hot though? Can I roll evens odds, hot or not?
Sure. Odds is good, even's bad.
Evens bad, baby. She's horrendous.
She's a little creepy looking.
Ugly.
I'm thinking if you took the Death Note monster and made it a woman,
There you go.
but with
there you go.
like the ring hair.
I love it.
Cass is
that
like,
exists.
I hate this
That's
image.
Alien. That's Alien's favorite type.
Obviously not. I rolled an even number, so it's ugly to me.
Hey, that's just ugly by
All
like
right.
standard definition.
You are
Doesn't mean
you are
you're not
conscious
attracted
with
to her.
7 hit points. A minute passes, your hands reappear, and you are unafraid from him once his hands and
Okay.
feet reappear.
Yeah, yeah. Once my hands and feet reappear.
I run to the corpse
Okay.
and search for a key.
Oh, of course you're gonna.
Make me an investigation check.
I'm trying to get the fucking key to the safe.
All of our stuff.
There's rage.
Nat 20.
Okay. There is no
25.
key on him.
What's on him?
There is 2 wands, wand of entangle, and a wand of
Okay.
magic missiles.
Ah, awesome.
There is a wedding ring made of gold.
Fuck that dude.
Okay.
As you notice it, you look over at his desk, and he did have a wife and 3 children.
Good.
Who gives a shit anymore?
They,
After the
they
people we've
do.
killed.
They do.
Yeah, who cares?
Let's see. Probably his personal like coin purse with I don't know 5 gold and probably half as much silver. So probably 6 silver, 5 silver, 5 silver.
A lot for a police officer.
It's a lot. Might be crooked. You don't know. Could offer and pay off.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of his fucking. It's Barney something. Is it Barney Stinson? Is that his fucking deputy's name?
Yes.
That's it, right? Barney Stinson. Like that
Barney
name fucking-
something.
Barney something. Yeah, I keep thinking Stinson. Maybe it's a different movie.
Yeah.
No, Barney Stinson is fucking How I Met Your Mother.
How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah, Barney something though. keys to the cells,
Mm-hmm.
which, by the way, she would have had to have to come get you. But if she could have touched you through the cell, you could have woke up. So we'll say she found the key to the cell and brought it up to you. And what looks to be a home lock key. That's what you find, but there is no safe key.
What kind of lock is on the safe?
A dial.
Could I put water in the cracks?
You could try. It's not gonna open every single door and safe you find.
I know, but it's good to try.
You could try. You could absolutely try.
Turn that shit to ice.
All right. Pour a little water in it. Control water. Turn it to ice. Nothing seems to happen.
Is there ice on there?
On what?
Oh,
Is
on
there
the
like
safe, yeah.
visible ice on the ice lock?
No.
Like I can't see the ice.
No. So when the tentacle hit it, you saw ice
Yeah.
build up on the outside. When he poured the water in through like the lip of the lock and tried to expand it out, you didn't
Yeah.
actually see it expand out.
Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to see, if there's like, if I could see some form
No.
of ice, because I have something I wanted to cast, but
Nope.
I couldn't.
Expando ISO. No.
I have enlarge and reduce. Yeah, actually.
Or reduce the locking pins in the safe.
No, I just wanted to expand the ice to make it break because it works on objects. But I have to see it.
You have to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see it, so I
Yeah.
can't. His ring. Caliban's gonna look at his ring. Is there a date like inscribed on his ring or something?
There is.
What?
He's gonna use the date on the ring
Okay.
on the safe.
On the ring that I'm wearing? What?
No, the ring the old dude had. The dude we just killed.
You hit.
Yeah.
You hit the 6-digit combination, right?
Uh-huh.
And you go to turn the tumbler.
Uh-huh.
Clunk.
Ah! They always use their family's dates.
It opens.
Oh, what a pussy.
All of your items are inside.
Cool. I need a vial of your nutrients.
Huh?
I need 2 vials of your nutrients now. No, 3. I need 3 of them.
Well, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes. Where's the bathroom at?
Not that nutrients. The green stuff. I need 3 of it.
Don't got
shit, he
that.
didn't come.
I sold the fertilizer.
You sold. You didn't sell all of it though.
I have half a vial.
He has 5 drops left.
Oh well, I needed that. Hand it
Why?
over. Because I'm about to do something extremely dumb.
Oh, you're gonna fucking pour it on some plants
Silver
in
hears
this
you
place?
say from across the room.
Because I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, we're turning this entire town into a jungle.
Oh no, I'm already ahead of you. I was already gonna plan
Okay,
it.
cool. You remember that 60 foot of bamboo?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're about to turn this entire place into a bamboo jungle.
that's a good idea.
Cool.
I
As
pour
long as
one.
we're on the same page.
Oh, can I have my whole back? I'll give you this
Yeah,
entanglement
yeah.
wand.
Dope.
I trade it.
Yeah, give the hole for the entanglement wand.
The wizard with no abilities other than spells that cast wild magic, looks at you as you pass the wand to the bard.
I'm gonna hand him the magic missile wand. Or wait, no, Elian has it, so he's gotta
Yeah,
do it.
Elian.
I'm keeping the magic missile wand.
Okay.
Ooh, you have Eldritch Blast.
That's true, but magic missiles, man. Yeah, but look how cool the wand looks.
Look how cool. Way to capitalism.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. I wanna hold it up. I wanna start auctioning off the fucking wand and magic missile.
I was getting 7,000 gold for the painting. I'm looking for at least 7,001 for
At
this.
least 7,000 for the wand.
I'm gonna ask. Wait, who can? Actually, I'm gonna toss it to the monk. Thank you for healing me.
The wizard gets nothing.
I'm not doing it again. I will not be doing it again. So enjoy
you're not-
enjoy life while you can.
Yeah, you know, trying
She
to get the
tucks
party money.
wand.
She still takes the wand.
You know what? You're almost dead too. you know, it could literally just fucking
Cool.
whatever.
Let's go start a jungle at the art
Sure, give it a
place.
shot.
Yeah, we're gonna go make a jungle.
I'll give it a shot. Turn the place into a
Two of
jungle.
you
That's
say
awesome.
with
Let's
like
go.
8 HP.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh no.
Is there a plant shop here?
It's more rocky shoreline. Not good plants. Not very big ones, and like not floral. Anything that would be sold would probably be sold at the general wares store, and that in and of itself would be like really shitty scrub brushy looking plants. Decide what you're gonna do so we can wrap up for the night.
The bamboo.
Into the bamboo.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna cut some of the bamboo and
Where
we're
are
gonna
you?
put
Where are you doing it at?
the painting shop,
Yep.
Nice.
the art shop.
So you take the bamboo, the 60 foot of bamboo. You. Oh wait, no. It's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we take it
Okay.
out a little bit at a heart and we cut it in half.
In two 30-foot sections. Okay.
No, we can
Yeah.
cut it in, you know, fucking
Five.
five.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should cut it in 5
Okay.
sections.
5 12-foot sections.
Yeah, and then 5 drops because we have
Yep,
5
on
drops.
each of 'em.
Yeah.
Okay. You use the rest of your nutrients as you
Yeah.
set these things in front of an arcane locked door. By the way.
Yep.
That the woman can't get out of, and she's probably beating on the door to get out of.
Yep.
You set up 5 pillars of 12-foot tall bamboo, changing in thickness. By the way, one of them is like 12 inches wide at the base. The other one's like 3-4 inches wide because it's the peak and the actual base of the thing. Drop,
Yeah.
drop, and drop, or fuck, drop, 5 drops.
Yeah, then we
and then-
leave as fast as we can.
And then I cast Dimension Door.
Mhm.
And then you watch as roots almost instantly, like little tendrils, right? Because bamboo is very fibrous, right?
Yep.
So you watch little tendrils expand out of the bottom and kind of snake their way out and begin to dig their way into the soil. And then you watch them grip tightly as the soil crunches beneath it. You can actually hear the crunch of the ground as it gets dug up, as it begins to burrow its way in. The way bamboo works is from the stems they grow outwards. They then curve upwards and regrow into new bamboo stalks. Right? That's how you have so many bamboo
Because all
stalks.
bamboo is
that
connected. Yeah.
They grow in a cluster. So each one becomes its own cluster and expands. And very quickly, you see sprouts growing up out of the ground. How long do you stay?
We don't.
We're
leave
walking
immediately.
away.
Yeah, we
with our
leave
back towards
immediately.
it.
Well, you sprouts begin to grow within a few seconds. So like in the span of like 2 turns, little sprouts
Yep.
would grow up out of the ground. So you know that it's at least working.
Yep.
And then everyone books it out of town.
Yep.
A painting, a pocket watch, and a pack of peanuts. And what the hell else was the other thing? A boot.
Boot.
A boot, Richard.
I'm also wearing some guy's wedding ring.
That's true. You stole a cop's wedding ring. And 2 wands.
Then 2 wands.
Hey, listen,
Yep.
profits, free profits, free profit.
Yeah.
The
art shop lady just hit my petty button, so she had to be taken care of. I went to go save him for the nutrients. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair. That
I had
being
that red
said,
shit. I don't know what to do.
as you guys are heading out of town, we will call it for the evening. We're a little over. We're quite a bit over, almost an hour over. You guys are leaving the town of Spandelian, who had just started the celebration of Liar's Night.
Oh, they can celebrate the life of bamboo stalks.
Yep.
And a murder.
And a murder.
Who knows? The blood of the guy we murdered, fucking.
Because his body is still there.
Yep.
Yep. I'm leaving it there.
As a statement. Okay.
As a statement piece,
Does
bamboo grows
does
through it.
anybody have any questions for me other than the burgeoning and readable on your face? Fuck you, directed at me from Hobo right now.
I think that's directed at all of us.
No,
to be
it's
fair.
directed at me because I allowed it to happen.
It's not directed at you. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, no, it's definitely our fault.
Does anybody have any questions for me? Anybody have any statements they want to make? Any apologies they want to make? Anything?
Nope.
No?
The art shop lady hit my petty button.
Apologize for their
I got nothing to apologize for.
This one was kind of my
shit.
fault. I'm not gonna lie. I did
Oh,
decide to go
God.
full chaotic gremlin today.
Cass, anything?
I was just playing hide and go seek. I thought, oh fucking
Just playing hide and go seek.
Yeah, I can imagine him like as the cop has you by the hand, right? Or
Yeah.
like right before you, or like right as you were casting fear, he's probably like, "Oh, I found you."
Found you.
I could definitely imagine Omen walking up with you. There he is. I found him. That's a bad. That's a bad hiding spot.
Just murder the guy.
Is there anything else anybody wants
I
to
tried.
Fuck this Spandelian.
fuck Spandelian?
Yeah.
Alien doesn't look good in spandex anyway, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So nothing. Nobody has anything.
No.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to put us on our outro screen, and then find me somebody to raid real quick. I'll
I
bet.
might be late the next couple weeks.
That's
Late?
harsh, homie.
Are you working? Again?
Yeah,
Finally?
I'm going to Arizona, so I'll be like
Ugh, gross.
2, maybe 3 hours behind you guys. So
You'd
by
be
the time
2
you guys
hours behind.
I think it's 2 hours behind, but that's only because we're currently. Shit, did we stop doing daylight savings time yet? I know we were supposed to.
No, we still our clocks got to switch forward.
So it's
But
next
they're
spring.
not gonna fall back. Yeah.
So next
But
spring we
when
go
you
forward
guys
again.
start,
Yeah, we
So
spring forward,
when
but
we hit
don't
spring,
fall
you'll be
back.
3 hours behind.
Yeah, because they
But then
don't.
you'll
Arizona
always be
doesn't.
3 hours behind because Arizona doesn't
Yeah.
observe daylight savings time.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's just for the next probably
I don't blame them.
That's fine. Yeah, no, it
I
is
don't
dumb.
either.
But I mean, it's taken us how many years to get out of that stupid industrialist nonsense?
We're not farmers. We don't need it anymore.
All right, we're raiding. We're gonna raid Down to Die. I think it used to be Down to Die D&D. Now they're Down to Die roleplay.
I think
RP.
yeah, they switched with
They
the
changed
RPG.
because D&D was or
Yeah.
like Wizards was fucking everybody. Anyway, that's who we're raiding. We'll see everybody next time. Have a good night.
Yep.
Night.
Bop.
No.
Yep.
Hang on.